Well, Monroe.
And now you'll choose.
Or
Here,
so I say
you'll
head
choose to
coach.
create a coach. Now it's time to choose your
We're
coach
going,
archetype. Your
or
starting
is it going to go
choices are
recruiter? I
motivator, recruiter,
really think
and
that's the best
tactician.
route to go
What
for
is the
these
most
kinds of
important
things.
thing to you? Acquiring players,
It
maximizing player
always
development,
recruiting.
or putting your team in
Oh,
the
I'm fine with
best
it.
position to succeed?
We'll just default name it.
Congratulations. It's time to sign your first coaching contract.
Goal,
Make sure to pay
win 4
attention to the
games.
expectations of the role. These
Oh,
are
they were
based
just
on
0 and 10
real-life historical records of the
4 years
school.
back.
Failing to meet the university's
2 and 10 last year. But you know what? It's fine. We have the Oklahoma transfer at the Rome, or at the helm. Let's take a look at this roster. Oh, it rated him very poorly, didn't it? Wow. Okay. Left guards. Got a lot of upperclassmen here. A lot of juniors, a lot of seniors. Do have a power rush D tackle, and I do like rushing D tackles in this. They feel very broken. Corner is definitely somewhere we're going to have to target quite heavily. Center looks like it may be as well. Middle linebacker we're going to be weakening at. He will not be starting. Hunter Herring is not our quarterback. Our quarterback is General Booty. This is the guy. And yes, this one's got sleight of hand. Don't care. We're running General Booty. Back looks like we're going to have to get a couple, but not too bad. We're going to have to target some receivers. Big time. We just don't have anybody great here. Tight end. Also very bad. Is this team just full of insanely wild names? Austin Wiener? Okay, center actually looks okay. In a way. The right guards are all sophomores, none of them great. Right tackle, we might be okay. For a bit. Oh, the defense is just bad. Okay. What is this at left end? 62 and a 55? No. So Dylan Howell will be starting at left end. That is a certainty. The tackle is going to be a position I need to go for. Left outside, I'm not quite comfortable with what I'm seeing either. Middle linebacker, O'Malley might be able to become somewhat decent, but not counting on it. Right outside looks pretty mid. Corners look okay. Free safety, Sedefon does not. Say what? Strong safety is awful. Okay, kicker, we need to improve at kicker anyways with a 64, but it's a senior. Even more reason we need to focus some. Make sure that we're okay. Good. We are starting the right QB. General Booty will be our starter. We're gonna have like no points to work with, so we need to be smart with our points. Is there anybody up here we're going to be able to? I mean, there's people up here that realistically I think we could try to make a play for, but none of them are going to even be remotely interested. Never mind, there's a 4-star free safety that is actually showing some interest. And a 4-star corner. On the way down the board, but you know what? I'm going to target you with the kickers. Any interested kickers? Is that the best kicker? No. Also, it didn't matter because he's already locked down to top 8. He's going for 9th. Chat. No. Okay. Or if we can get Greg Merchant to swing. Be kind of cool. Strong safeties, because we need desperate help at strong safety. Ben Shaw may not be a bad option. He does have some interest already. Side linebacker is desperately needed. Is that 4-star showing interest? All right, we'll take a look at you. Only one left outside showing any interest. We'll go for it. I'll do immediately. We want it on the left end. Okay, these are both lefts. No liking Kevin Bobo there. And I think that's going to have to be our board to start out, because I know we won't have enough points to do too much more. And some of these guys are just going to be kind of shot in the dark to even recruit them in the first place. Need 2 speed and platinum fan favorite. Okay. Like a platinum. Gold the natural. Absolutely. Silver winning time. Not hateful. Get power and pursuit's already looking kind of nice here. Tackling's okay. I mean, we are a 3-star that we're looking at, so only 59 speed, but he's meant to be a big body D-tackle, so gold winning time and Kevin Bobo. Okay. I think we're only going to start with 8 on our board. I'm not going to spend those 5 points yet. They just don't do us any good. You have top 8. A&M's in the fray on you. QB's wanting to leave for playing style. I'm going to tell you right now, I'm going to fix that. All I got to do to fix that is passing yards per game. I've put myself now in a spot where I just have to, or I can send the house at everybody, and then I'm completely out of hours. So it may not have been the worst thing to have been down 1 on the board here. There's a couple guys there that I'm just not realistically even going to get a shot at. I'm seeing like A&M and Ole Miss going for him. But hey, we're at the top on a few of these 4 stars right now. That I will take. Well, it's an FCS squad. We'll play the full game here. This is our opportunity to start getting the playing style
Welcome to Monroe, Louisiana, Malone Stadium, home to the ULM Warhawks,
improved.
and fans have been getting ready for this one pretty much all week. What an exciting matchup we have in store for you this afternoon, built around the pageantry, tradition, and everything that makes college football great. As we'll see, the Pandas taking on a team from the Sun Belt, the UL Monroe Warhawks. 48 Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David
University of
Pollack and Jesse
Louisiana,
Palmer.
Monroe.
And guys, let's get this thing started.
Getting ready to start
And the Warhawks have been waiting and waiting.
taking
and
it to the
finally
Pandas.
The moment is coming and the opening of the season.
So I need to look, because from what I'm understanding, I think if you go team builder, you can replace one of the FCS teams with them. So that you have to start with an FCS roster.
Defense is always going to be aware of a quarterback, but boy, he finds a way to put defenses on their heels all the time, David. I mean,
Which would be ideal if I'm going to ever try and do something like that.
He's got the experience, Jesse. These kind of guys are so hard to defend.
And we're immediately running the ball.
Of
course we are.
Because if they don't, this is going to be a long day.
Didn't get much on first
Need
down,
them to-
2nd and 9. The RPO
Ooh.
quickly to the left.
Illegal man downfield.
Down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the
I've
penalty.
never actually seen that called on the computer.
And now on 2nd down for this
Why are we-
offense.
Why are we running a 3-3-5?
The give to the back. They
There.
make the
Get
stop,
there,
but
good
not
lord.
before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. 3rd and 6, and they'll need a big play.
Only on
this
Hamlin right now,
opening
because
drive.
he's one of our top guys, and I really want him
It's a draw.
while performing well.
Almost got to the sticks on 3rd down. Able to pick up 6, but they're looking at a 4th and 1.
Wanting to try to get him through some of these guards
This will be their first punt of the afternoon.
and into the backfield.
On the return, it's Davis. He only needs a sliver of daylight. This
Yeah, and
guy
I
is a
wasn't getting it.
daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return gets a little bit of ground for the offense. So the UL Monroe Warhawks offense has its first opportunity of the day. As we take a look at our impact players for this game, David, what do you look for to make an impact from your leaders?
Your leaders not only have to lead the
I mean,
football
look,
team,
one of
they
those
gotta
is
step
left
up and
guard.
make plays on the field, keep everybody calm. These guys typically do a really good job of it.
Yeah, David, and they also generally set the tone.
Just steamrolling the defense.
There we go.
And they'll
Throw down the
finally get
truck.
down after a terrific pickup.
Didn't really
They've
truck the
got it
room,
at the
but
37, it's 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Catch in the middle, it's Griffin. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough.
got General Booty out here already making plays.
Warhawks come to the line
Look at this,
with a
man.
set of downs. Hand off from the shotgun. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
This O-line cannot
Offense in hurry-up mode. The give is to
run
Smith.
block at all.
Throws ahead. He's down at the 18 after picking up 5. And the Warhawks headed quickly to the line. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. He'll take a
Yeah, I
shot.
messed that all up.
The pick in the end zone. Instead, it'll be 4th down. And here comes the field goal unit.
Too much velo on that.
It's
Apparently.
good. Easy call for the refs. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0. So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. And he takes this from inside the 5.
Excuse me. Thank you.
Showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. And the offense,
So we're just 3-3-5 and very blitz heavy. Apparently.
goes to the option. He'll pitch it.
Oh, it's going to be an option offense.
Afterburners coming. And a
Love that.
play there on the option. The pitch was executed perfectly. The entire
I love
complexion
that.
of this possession changed on that one play. Now they've got it 1st and 10 and looking for the end zone. Fires into traffic, intercepted. And they'll close in on
Great job setting the blocks.
Not the start this kid was looking
Okay.
for. Very first pass of the day gets picked off. This is a defense that's got a lot of ball hawks on the back end, and he's got to be real careful with his eyes, not telegraph throws like he did right there. He's going to have to settle in.
Okay, so shallow crossers to the tight end, which are usually pretty good routes. Nice little drags.
Really good job making a play, getting it out to the
Not gonna work
moving those chains.
right now. Our tight end is too slow.
24-yard line. Might as well give it to him again. Reaches into the bag of moves and finds his way up to the 31. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Looking downfield, it's Moody.
This is going to be the other good we get here. We're going to be able to learn what does and doesn't work in this offense.
They stop it after just a few. And that last completion left them short of the sticks. It's 3rd down. They'll try to run for it. And he'll get it up to the 38.
Problem is, there seems to be more that doesn't work in this offense than there is that does. Ooh, now Britt's going to be wide open over there underneath.
To throw on 1st down off the play fake.
Never mind.
Quick strike complete. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. After the short completion,
Linebacker bounced
let's say they go back
way
to the
over.
air. They go to the ground. And they try to run inside, and there is no
Just run.
to go.
Hey,
Now
run
facing a
stuff
3rd
me
and long. From the gun,
to the
wants
heavens.
pass. Moves around to clear
All right,
out
General.
the vision.
Start running.
He'll try to do it himself.
4th and
boy, is
inches.
he close to that 1st
We can
down,
convert
maybe
that.
Just a couple of inches short. In their own territory, no problem. 4th and inches, and they'll go for it. Try to get it on the ground. At the 40,
Go.
here we go.
Let's go. Galloway.
And it is
Galloway with a huge play.
gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. From the 30-yard line on 1st down. Motion trying to
All right.
get the defense.
Somebody get sprung here.
Deep shot for the end zone.
Yeah, the free safety.
Fires the
And
pass.
strong safety.
Intercepted.
Okay. Wrong side of the field.
He'll try to take it back.
It's always the safety.
Turn after the INT.
Always a
Sets up
safety.
the offense for this possession. They'll get this drive started from their own 26. Hand off to the single back. And that ball is
Oh, of
high in
course.
the backfield. Bounced right back to them. Oh, they are
As soon as
breathing
it said
a sigh
user
of
strip, I
relief
knew I
after
wasn't recovering that fumble.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. They got to him in a heartbeat. Man, was he back there quickly.
Because for some reason,
Linebackers up near the line of scrimmage. Which one's
only
he comes flying through with great speed. The offense had no clue how to get him blocked, and he gets the big save.
the CPU team actually tries to recover fumbles. You guys will just stand there and stare at the ball on the ground.
This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away.
If you're going to get a user strip, you better be able to get the user recovery too.
Bottled him up, not a whole lot of room to run on that return, and that's how this period will come to an end. How about these two running games so far? Dominance on the ground as we look at the 1st quarter stats.
Yeah, well,
They've switched into the field, and we're ready to get things started here in the 2nd. Back at it,
dominance
go
on
for
the ground.
quarter with this
I mean,
1st down play.
they've gone to the air once and they turned it over, so
Receiver looks it in, it's complete. Good pickup there as he gets the 1st down, and they'll mark him at the 48. A new set of downs
That-
after the completion.
I have that blemish of that interception on that one that I honestly probably should have just never thrown.
Inside the
Ooh, okay.
15. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st
Did I get a huge gain on a jet touch? All right.
They'll ride the running back
Take
and
that.
leave it with him. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big first down.
First and goal from the 6. I thought we were at the 5.
He'll set up to throw.
Fine touchdown.
And he's got it. Touchdown, UL Monroe.
General Booty's got his first touchdown in a ULM uniform.
Focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end.
Actually, it might be his first college touchdown anyways.
Step up.
So I don't think Oklahoma ever used him.
What a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Here comes the offense on first down. They'll leave it with him.
All right.
Fakes his man out. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 30.
Yeah, there was nothing I was going to do there
After that 7-yard pickup on first down, it's 2nd and 3.
at all.
They'll keep it
That
on
right
the
guard
ground.
just like lifted me.
Showing off the arm.
Why is 41 looking the wrong direction at the snap?
Down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line.
And I tell you what, we can focus on the left side of the
Why is
that's where the play starts.
41
You don't get big gains when you run out wide.
looking
Unless
the
it's
other
wide
way?
Receivers. Yes, wide receivers commit to blocking, staying on their guys. Really good job on the outside.
He's trying to be the lead blocker for that running back.
On that last one, it's 2nd and 11.
Right there. Give me on Randall.
He's looking to throw. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious.
Randall's not the one that I needed to be on there.
Third and long coming up here.
Pulling? Okay. What Pulling's got?
From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. Tremendous awareness
All right.
along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. Able to make the stop after a gain of 2 to the 20.
Yes, they are.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Back to the ground with the running back. Able to move it ahead a couple of yards. He gets it down to the 20.
Are these guys ever going to throw the ball, or?
On the edge of the red zone, but they face a 3rd and long.
I'm confused. No. They're not.
Brought down after a nice
They-
game.
He did a really good job on 3rd
God.
down, knowing where the
Imagine choosing to go to a school as a QB where you're going to throw 2 passes in the entire first half.
on 3rd down. Those are those situations where it's okay to put the quarterback's body on the line.
Relentless
I wouldn't wanna be there.
running gets it down to the 4. Now the offense tries to punch it in on 2nd and goal. He's looking to throw.
Okay. 3 passes.
Catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Pandas. Timely decisions, effective play management helps them get in the end zone. after
Effective
that.
play management.
And every
They called 10 plays on that drive, and like 9 of them were runs.
small run, small pass, whatever they needed, they got it done.
That is not effective play management.
He'll start the return inside his 5.
That is
Really
effective.
disciplined job by the coverage unit.
Apparently my defense just
Make the stop at the 19.
is anemic
UL Monroe has it back on the
when it comes to
offensive side.
stopping the run. They just can't do it.
Got it set up on the outside. Not able to break the big one on that screen to the running back, but he found enough in a solid
Give up
pickup
like
on
60 yards rushing
Looking for a
in
man
one
on
drive.
30. Looking to take a shot. And is knocked away and incomplete. The defensive back staying in phase and batting it away. It's 3rd down now, and they ought to be able to get off.
We can
one
see-
play before the 2-minute
We can
warning.
see how bad the receiving core is.
Quickly to the tight end. And he's brought down.
I mean, they're getting shut down by an FCS squad.
Stiff arm before he picks
Everything
up
but the check down, basically.
It's the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can tack a little something extra on their
Like,
lead
I'm
before
feeling
the break.
really giving me hope for these receivers.
7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. And the Warhawks in the hurry up. Smith takes the handoff. Solid fundamentals on that freshman. Third down after the run. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. It's complete. A quick tackle
we
made,
go.
but he's got plenty for the first down. The Warhawks come to the line with a
Smith get open over there.
Uncorks one. Excellent coverage and good.
No,
use
because
of the
they
hands
were in
to
zone.
get away. Now on
I didn't have any either of them on that side.
He's looking to throw. They're trying to get to it. Incomplete.
Bruss.
Thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. Got quite a ways to go to keep this drive going. It's third down from the 45. Going to try to pop one on the screen.
Coming back.
And moves on. He's brought down, but there's
It's coming
a flag
back.
on the play. Let's see if it stands. Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here.
It does.
Will be the 8th play of the drive.
It does.
A
He
great
just took
opportunity for
it
the
took
defense to
took
get off
first
the
and
field.
10, made it third and 20.
And sure, tackling there to
Yes,
keep
it's a
the
drive
first
killer.
down marker. And the Warhawks will send out the punt unit.
Thank you very much, left tackle.
Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Line gets set. First down.
At least we're good. At least we can punt good.
He's going to pass. Pulls it in. It's Sheffield. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Now on first and 10 from the 27.
Now should
He's looking to throw it. Finds his target down the middle.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to
Come
make sure
on.
he gets it to his receiver.
you know you have less than a minute to run the field or to get the length of this field, and you're going with wide receivers mid screens,
Picks up the first down.
and then you're going to tuck it and run with your quarterback.
We got a
If
timeout here.
we even want to call him a quarterback at this point, dude's barely throwing loops. Loop, how you doing?
On first down. Nowhere to go in the
I
ball.
about to say if you don't,
Defense
bro, that was.
swarming on that
Hang
low
on.
ball.
Hang on a second. I need to see his. Buddy. Loop, how does this make your arms feel? Good sir. Because mine are feeling very uncomfortable looking at this. How could something that typically looks so good graphically create this? First off, too soon.
You know, oftentimes
I just had to go back and see if I actually saw it right in the first place. Being honest, I was like, did his arms just go through him?
They think it gives them better
Yep,
control
nope.
of it. I don't know
Too
if
much.
that played into the football going on the ground there, but you know that
Gave it too much.
is going to be one of the biggest factors in this game moving forward.
Dropping back, it's Booty. Fires left. Oh, so close to paying off the tip drill. He had
We-
it in his
we
hand.
can't run those routes.
Incomplete. Third play of the
We cannot run those
drive.
routes
Need to
against
make
this
something
defense.
happen here on third and long.
They're lining up in zone.
Screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes.
These deep routes just are not going to, or these mid range to deep routes just aren't getting open hardly. It went man that time.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he did get that extra point through the slippery surface, no problem. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they close the deal with a 20-yard pass for
No,
6.
this looks like it's going to be a rough first year.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at
But
the 16.
you know what?
Time dwindling away as
We
they
also
try
got to
put points
really
on the board
work
right
on
before the half.
getting passing yards per
Give
game
to the
up
back.
because
Shakes off
QB
the
play
pass.
style is
They stop him just short
a
of the
weakness.
first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. This will likely
It will be
the
second
last
in
play of
inches
the half.
because all they do is leave the ball on the ground.
Power football with the run.
Like, well, we're not seeing them running like, we're just going to run the clock out. That was their offense.
2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, you've had yourselves
All they've done.
broadcast so far today there in Monroe.
You are not going to convince me that they have
And I get it.
53
A lot of
passing.
coaches will say the difference between winning and losing comes down to stopping big plays and getting big plays. But if you ask me, it's more about how good you are on 3rd down and how
You got to give me the
effective
total
you are
play
at keeping
breakdown.
drives alive. Those 2 stats can help you break the will of even the best defenses and help you come out on top. And just like that, let's head back to our team.
I'm gonna grab play
inside
breakdown.
Malone Stadium.
Because I know they've barely thrown it. They have one big chunk play, and it was an option pitch. Let's look at their play breakdown first. Oh, I can do it from right there. 5 of 7 passing. 17 runs.
Looks as if we're set to crank it up here in the 2nd half. And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Guys, we'll see what this
Back to the
Warhawk
screen
offense
again.
can get done this time. If it's working, why change it? And that running game was working in the first half. I imagine we'll see a lot more of it here in the
The run game was not working in the first half. And we're going to start off the second half with an incomplete pass.
Go out there, push these guys around. We can put this game on our back and end this thing by running the ball.
And this is a manhood question for this defense. Like, as a defensive lineman,
You cannot be serious.
pounding the rock, like, I got to physically rise to this challenge. This defense has to play more inspired and more physical in the second half.
And he's not going to get there.
I mean, they're loading the box on 1st and 2nd down.
The Warhawks send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it
And then they're
away.
lining up in an actually respectable looking
No return
defensive
coming.
formation
Fair catch is signaled for and made
on
just
3rd and long.
shy of the 30. A 1st down for the offense. Out of the
We've got to
shotgun,
load
they
the
go
box on
around.
these guys.
Finds his way for 3 after the 33.
Why? Everything is dime and nickel. That's not what we want. No, we need to load the box.
Set up a good 2nd down.
Got to load the box.
3 on 1st
They're
down. It's
they're
second and
barely
7.
dropping back to throw. We need bodies in the box.
Hand off from the gun.
Doesn't even do us any good to put bodies in the box. They're just going to manage to bounce it to the outside.
The offense knew what they needed to get that
Love
first
that.
down, so they dial up the running play and they get just enough to keep the drive alive.
From the gun to give, looking for room.
Yeah, he found it, and then some.
Get him down after a terrific
This defense is terrible.
Panthers have it with a 1st and 10.
Like, we're not going to have a good year
He
at
wants
all.
to throw. Floats it out in space. And the defense
It's
holds
actually
firm. No pickup
terrible.
at all on that play. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. He's looking to throw. Grabbed in the middle. It's Peterson. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the 1st down.
I'll say this, man. In college football, you see a lot of bad tackling. You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack.
We really don't see a lot of bad tackling in college football.
He was going down. Great job form tackling.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Peterson. That'll be enough for the 1st down as they mark it down at the 31.
We're just going to get to the end of this one.
We waited so long to start the season, and just the way you want to start, getting that first victory.
And the first games are so much fun. You've been practicing against each other.
There's our man.
Over and over, all through camp.
There he
They
is.
come out, start to
Player of the
score
game,
one of
General
the
Booty.
Great start.
It was a great start for the winning team. Now, for the losing team, obviously not the way you want to get into this season. There were some mistakes with execution, and guys are going to have to do a better job individually. But that's why you play the games. You get to now go back to the drawing board, get back on the practice field, try and iron out these wrinkles. It's a long season ahead. A lot to play for.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports
Did
College.
not throw for much, though, and that concerns me. How are we going to improve QB playing style if we're just not throwing the ball? What do we want? Linebacker, D-line, I think are the two I really want to target right now. And we'll put some into DBs. Rosie, good morning. How we doing? Our championship contender went down. Wonder why. Could it be because we just spent a large chunk of the game struggling with an FCS school, just struggling to stop them? Okay, great. You're already up to pitches, and I don't know much of anything. Proximity to home and playing time are important. That makes me think that the last one's probably play style. It's definitely going to be playing style. Time to get to work. You are not able for those yet. You're not either. You are. Plane's already scheduled to visit. 2 for week 8. Coach prestige, proximity to home, academic prestige, and we have none. Oh, brother. Brother. Playing style, proximity to home. Okay, what is your last one? Christ, it's game time. We're in the Sun Belt. Not a good feel, not a good look, not a good feel. Athletic facilities, coach stability. Campus lifestyle, program tradition. Yeah, I don't think we're going to land any of these guys. Oh, this one we're definitely not. The lane's making a big run. Might be hometown hero. I think it has to be hometown hero. At the very least, we can find out. I want to know what yours is. Team player. We're just going to get you a week 3. Proximity to home is his other one. It's actually a deal breaker for him. That's a good play. He'll be coming in next week. The bye week. We're just going to play the moments. UAB is going to destroy us, but slip like crap and the stuffy nose. Imagine having a stuffy nose.
Welcome to Monroe, Louisiana. Malone
No,
Stadium,
actually,
home
nobody
of
do that. That's
ULM
awful.
Warhawks, and fans have
That's
been
actually
getting
awful.
ready for this one pretty much all week. We've got a
Leave it to Rosie
sensational
as soon as
matchup
school's
for
about
you.
to start to get
Fans have
sick.
been filing in and getting ready for this game. As we'll see a squad from the AAC, the UAB Blazers, taking on a team from the Sun Belt, the UL Monroe Warhawks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going.
Yeah, it's going to take us, I think, a hot minute to get built up in the Sun Belt. We're not a powerhouse team. I don't think this team has ever been a powerhouse
To
team.
the air, it's Moody. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. They make the stop, but not.
Ooh. Ooh, big chunk play. Big chunk play getting us to the 4th.
They'll try to get it in with the run. He works his way all the way
Wow.
down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. And the Warhawks moving quickly to the line. On 2nd and goal, he gets another chance. He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep.
We're going to get stuffed at the goal line.
Getting it right on the edge. They'll try to
No.
going
Touchdown.
right back to the well, and
Let's go. Big 3rd down, make the stop. Sure, let's see what we can do. I don't much know how UAB likes to run their
on
offense.
3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Gets it out fast.
That hurts. That one hurts. I had a guy there. He just couldn't make the play.
From the red zone, looking for a space. Catch in the middle. It's
Oh,
Thomas.
that's mine.
Oh, it's loose. How about that alert play from the defense to corral that?
Not that it does any good for it to be mine. It didn't let me in on the offense, and we just neglected to do anything with the ball.
3rd down, going up top.
Ah, screen. Don't think so, pal.
And he's not going to make him the first down.
He's really going to go for it on
Just
4th.
not able to shake enough defense.
Get out of here
Comes
with
up a
that.
little bit short.
And I think a lot of times on 3rd
We're
down,
sending
you
that.
should
We're
put
sending
guy.
a
You're an
lot.
offensive guy, you say, okay, he's going to break a tackle, he's going to get north and south and somehow get the 1st down.
Shouldn't have sent a lot. Having a linebacker back there would have actually helped. Oh. Oh, it's finally time for me to try to get some point. Oh, it's just tied. It's just tied.
He'll start this drive firing. Caught over the middle. It's Smith.
Oh, that's okay. I wasn't meant to be asleep in the first place and totally fell asleep.
Clock's running and they'll try to get to the line. Warp speed for 2nd down. He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the 1st down. Offense in a split backfield.
That's a play.
To the air on 1st down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
What a read by that defense,
Let's see if they throw it
apparently.
again. To the air, it's Booty. Immediately fires to the middle. Tackled immediately after the catch. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this 3rd down play. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they really
Come on.
couldn't use that catch. Their physical pass defense, it brings up a 4th down. The Warhawks will punt this one away. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. You couldn't. And in the closing moments of the 1st half, they'll try to put a 3
Actually
spot on
popped
the
in
board.
a bit.
And the holder will place it down on the left hash. A 47-yard try coming.
We missed it. No, we didn't.
He's got it. Showing off that big leg from...
Oh, we missed it.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. By finds his man. It's Smith. And short. Getting to the first down marker.
And we're gonna go for it right here.
Looking to score threes. It would have been a 50-yard field
We're
goal.
taking the
The
risk. We're
offense
going
trying
for
to
it.
convert on fourth down. Makes the catch. He's got enough.
Good call to
He's
take the
run out of
risk.
bounds. And it'll be a first down. And the Warhawks look to keep this drive humming.
Smith, I need you in the end zone here, buddy.
Keeping it on the ground on first and goal.
And he's in.
Touchdown, ULM.
Ooh, and another red zone opportunity. Okay. Oh, we got this play. Let's go.
Quick completion to the right. Touchdown.
That's touchdown. They give me a bubble. With a nice little bubble over there on the right. A little short out route on the left. I probably could have hit either of them, but
For it on fourth down. That's caught. It's Payne.
bruh. Big end of game drive. Hold on to the lead. I would love to.
They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37.
Adjustments. We're going to go to 2 clock.
Just keep running the football. Everything is going
I'll activate the accelerated play
They've been
pod.
able to stay on the field. They put some nice plays together back to back to back, and they're bleeding the clock. This is exactly what you practice for situations like this. Just keep doing
First and 10 at the 10.
And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play.
It's so hard for a defense to have to stop
All the way to the
plays
2-minute
like
one.
that because
Yeah.
It really forces you to play with great eye discipline.
Perfect.
You see the pre-snap motion. Defense doesn't
Perfect.
know
We want to
if
give
he's
them
running
like
across the
no
field, if he's
time.
gonna run a route, if he's gonna block, or if he has the football. That time he was able to outflank the defense.
'Cause if we leave them with like no time on the clock,
Timeout
dude.
called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Looking to throw, it's Moody. He's got it. That completion has them right on the
All right, we got almost 300 yards passing right now on this game, and I love that. That'll help with QB playing style, because both QBs at the top of our
They can pick up the first without scoring. And there were some collisions in there, and the D finally stops him short of the marker. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for
no
their
reason.
offense.
I want the play that we were just lined up in again.
This offense from getting a line on who to block.
It was close to getting us in, but also
Perhaps they've gone outside. Touchdown, UL Monroe.
defenses have problems stopping that play. That short. Oh God! They gave us the ball back that fast. Okay.
They'll run it in the red zone. It's Smith. Touchdown, Warhawks.
And they gave up.
On fourth down, looking for the completion. He's got the tight end. And he's...
Tight end just overpowering the middle linebacker bad.
They're definitely up against it. Time running out. Down 2 possessions. They'll try the onside kick. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done.
Ooh, almost sprung an onside kick return. Okay.
Winning can become a habit. Now they've won back-to-back games and probably building a little confidence from that.
Yeah, and you want it to be a habit. That's what you talk about as a coach week after week. Let's build. Let's create momentum and continue to build.
Hunter Smith with 4 tutties.
Look up at the end of the season,
Okay.
you never
We
know
did a
where you're
lot
gonna
of
be, what dreams you could
scoring
bring to reality.
on the ground,
At the
apparently.
end of the day, I think good teams find ways to win games. And over these last 2 games, it hasn't always been easy. They've had to overcome some adversity, but at the end of the day, they were able to step up, make the plays necessary, and do that. Very, very
Oh,
impressive.
my running back's the one getting him on
That's
that
gonna
jet
do it
touch.
For us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollock, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This is
Meaning apparently we have no faith in our receivers. Love it. I mean, if you have no faith in them, why did you recruit them? something we want. Actually, I have to focus on trying to get kicker punter squared away too, since we need a kicker. We're a second on Kevin Bobo because Tulane is just way out in front. Did we actually nail your thing? We did. I know it's not going to try to say Tulane is beating me, and the time to get to work. We get Kalu locked down today, so that'll be good. Soft you on time to get to work. I think that's probably a good call. It's not going to be for you, though. For you, we actually need to hard sell you on time to get to work. Tulane better chill out, too. Probably a bad idea, but we're going to try to sell them on it anyways. Show me commitment from Kalu. Oh, actually, we got the left outside linebacker. And Bobo just committed to Tulane. Of course he did. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. And we're playing style locked out on the corner. Okay, we almost have him locked. Transfer portal. Prospect list. Elsewhere on the top order. You know what? Nobody's really trying there, if I can see. Grab a couple vertical threat tight ends. I don't think we need to put a whole lot in. Contact friends and family on them. And we are about to get brutalized right here, so ain't no way we do anything against Texas. Why are we playing Texas?
Welcome to Austin, Texas, and Darrell K. Roy
And we're playing them
Memorial Stadium, where the horns are up and this burnt orange
on the
crowd
road.
is ready to help Texas hook 'em. We have a ranked versus unranked battle coming up here, and you know how chaos can ensue if they start smelling an upset.
They're gonna hang like 70 on us.
Coming off a crucial bye week, the UL Monroe Warhawks.
At
Taking on
least.
the sixth-ranked team in the land, the Texas Longhorns. Glad to have you with us.
It's gonna be a Dolphins Broncos game from 2023. What's the point in trying to give me a defensive moment? I'll jump in, see what we can do, but I would assume it'll be nothing good.
run. They'll try to impose their
Yeah.
will. Across the
I
25,
was-
he's got room. Run out
I
of
wound up
bounds.
way out of position. Tried to gap fill. But also, let's note, that was that guy's first run of the game. They only ran it because I jumped in to play the moment.
Finishing the run, he gets knocked out of bounds, but how about this offense set up now on 1st and goal?
They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. And he
But we will
So
kick
they'll
field
send
goal.
out the field goal unit. This will be a 50-yard field goal attempt, and he'll have to curl it in from the right side. The official says no good.
You can't tell me I didn't line that up. Whole team showing ice cold
Looking
too.
to throw, it's Booty.
It's great.
Fires to the right,
Yep.
and they can't make the connection.
We're going to try 54.
And here comes the field goal unit for the 2nd time tonight. This is going to have to be unleashed from 54 yards out. He got it.
We drilled that. Okay, so this kicker is a bit more of a leg than I was ready to give him credit for. When I looked at the depth or when viewing roster. That's crazy.
On 1st down. Got it in the middle, it's Smith. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a 1st down at the 37.
Only-
Fresh set of downs.
It looks like our secondary is at least doing a good job of being disruptive.
Firing to the right, complete.
Because yours was only
He was
8
got
of
on
17.
2nd down. He's looking
That could be
to
something that we can
bought a little time, lets it go. The short hands, it's Smith. And they wrap
keep
him
in the
up,
back
and
pocket
not before
as a
he's
thought
got
for
it
later.
for the 1st down. The Warhawks
Seems
come
like
to
the
the line
secondary
for
is
3rd down.
trying.
He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Nice
Yeah, there was just-
defensive play to get
there
it
was no way I was
started
getting that to
there and knock it
anybody.
away. Wonder if they'll throw it again after the incompletion. 2nd and 10 from the 49. Safe completion on the screen. Oh, the speed, the acceleration, the elusiveness, and he's down to the 43. And the Warhawks come to the line.
I mean, what? I don't recall getting to see any of that on that play.
Quickly complete. 3rd down
Timeout.
conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Makes the catch. It's Griffin. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st.
Right. Apparently the officials just can't hear us calling timeouts either.
2nd down. Fires it beautifully in on the
Oh,
and he's brought
they toyed around with
for a
bringing
nice
me
gain.
with bringing him down, so I couldn't get points put up.
Here and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Thanks, guys.
That's annoying.
We've got a superb matchup in Austin today. Talk about a 1st half from that dude out of the
I could have at
bench.
least put up.
He's been
I
a
could have got another
total
3
game
put up there.
changer. And how
if they
many
just
top
don't play
lace
around about
moments
bringing
have
us to
we
the
seen
ground.
on missed tackles alone? Video game moves from one of the shiftiest players in all of college football. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at DKR.
Thanks for that breakdown, Kevin. The Warhawks will line up to kick off and start the 2nd half.
And we got to give Texas the ball. You've got to be kidding.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kick.
On 35-3 right now, and the backups are in the game.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. They'll run the screen. No,
Yeah, there's nowhere to go.
just never developed.
It put the backups in,
And I think if I'm a QB, I like
calling
the
or
decision. I get
letting
it.
us know that they felt like the game was over.
To the catch, really good with the ball in his hands, but the defense
But we're the only ones that put the backups in, and of course that's going to end up having to fall incomplete. We don't have a chance of even thinking about getting back into it.
And his first pass is incomplete. It's tough to come in and fire one early. After the quarterback and receiver couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10. Pocket starts to collapse. Complete to the left. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. New set of
We're just
downs
gonna
after that
move.
completion.
We'll just move the ball the best we can.
On first down. Got it in the middle. It's
Try to
Smith.
get some stats.
And how about that catch and run? So dangerous, this guy. It's 1st and 10 from the 44-yard line. Looking to move it through the air. Showing the arm straight to the left. Had it in his hands and he dropped
I
it.
really don't think they took any of their starters out.
Interception. He'll have to settle for the PBU. It's 2nd down. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. And the Warhawks will hustle to the line. They're going to throw it again. Unloads to the wideout. Complete downfield. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's 1st down.
I mean, it's 42-3.
He's going to pass. And the physical play there forces
Again, why was Texas on our schedule?
After the misfire, now
We were doing.
2nd down.
It was going well. The team was looking pretty good.
With the catch, it's Smith. And the first guy couldn't get
And
it,
then
but the second one
Texas.
does, but not until he picked up the 1st down. They've moved it into scoring territory. 1st and 10 from the 11. From the gun, they'll try the middle. You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time. 2nd and 6. No huddle offense to the line. From the gun, the running back looking for room. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. We hit the 2-minute warning, and this offense is desperate to make something happen and do it in a hurry. Down in the 4th quarter.
No, we can't, because tight end is very dumb.
Getting some heat.
What?
And he's sacked. A big play on.
Okay. I'd love to know what the tight end was doing on that play.
And some get rained out. Would have been good for this team if this one had gotten rained out because they lost badly.
There was 2 options as to how he could have played that out, and he actively used neither of them.
You get to go back, you get to have another week of practice, and as a coaching staff, try and find ways to get players in position to go out and make plays. Going to need a big locker room speech after this one, David.
Yeah, and you're going to watch this tape.
We do not need a big locker room speech. We need a... It was Texas.
All the things you could have done better, but you got to learn from it. You got to get better. You got to grow.
It was a team that was pushing 90s across the board, playing a team that's 71, 73, 71. I mean, what were we realistically supposed to do in that game? Look at that. 88, 87, 89. Texas fans everywhere screaming Texas is back because they dogged a team that was nowhere close to being on their level. You know, we just locked in a couple recruits. And we just got completely shut down on more. Guess you can get off the board. We're going to lose you. You deal breakered us and then just straight up locked us out. I'm just going to take you off the board. There's no sense in even targeting you. Let's go back to the prospect list. Probably got a couple 1-stars in here somewhere that we can lock down. Emerald, how we doing? How you doing? Sure. Sure. That's what we got to do to fill our positions in need. I guess that's what we're going to do. Are we going to get better in the overall department? Not at all. In fact, we're going to get worse. Got a shiny Heatran. Yo, let's go. Why do I still have you on Send the House? Guess I'll schedule you to come in for the James Madison game. And hope we don't find a way to lose it. But I might be able to get you locked down before that. See if we can lock you down. Since we got playing style for him. I'm not even moving these ones I just added to the board any higher up than what they already are. I realistically don't want them. They're just not good. Going to be like low to mid 50s in overall.
Welcome to Troy, Alabama. And a lot of fans
Plus, there's a couple gems in there that might make it up into the very low 60s.
But the Trojans here at the vet would strongly disagree as we are set for a showdown on the Wiregrass. Today, a showdown of a couple of foes from the Sun Belt. As we'll see, the UL Monroe Warhawks taking on.
I mean, we're a pretty good ways out of being able to truly be competitive in the Sun Belt. And that's pretty sad, if we're being honest. I mean, if we can't compete in the Sun Belt, where are we supposed to compete? Just get me on Hamlin. And hope they don't. It's not a run. It's a run.
Taylor has it. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there. And the
Yeah, what a run. What a run. Because, you know, we have a front seven that's really good at doing nothing. They're going to run it. They'll run it because I'm jumping into them. I'm jumping in and playing the moment. Gabriel, how we doing? Bro, ain't no way he got that off. And we somehow stopped him short, but ain't no way that he got that ball out. Good, just woke up. Ooh. Very nice, very nice. Hope you got some good sleep. Just park the Red Sea up the middle of the secondary for him, guys. You're doing great. Oh, and look, now that we're down 14-0. And now it's like, hey, your offense might be able to use your help. You don't say.
Looking to pass. It's Booty.
And Booty's going to run it too.
There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll. Now to see if they can answer this early.
Take off running with Booty.
Second quarter. First and goal and a touchdown here really gives them momentum.
Might as well just wake up. I mean, been there.
And he's gonna take it.
Wasn't even a forward pass, so that went down as a rushing touchdown. Love that.
In the gun, looking to throw on third down. Got his man quickly. And the completion gives him a fresh.
Okay, we're going to get back into this one. We're actually going to get ourselves back into this game.
From the gun, he leaves it with the back. And he was able to get away
Fell
with
asleep.
one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that.
Wow, wow.
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone.
Already skipping. Skipping day 2. Wow. Are we for real? I don't care if he didn't, or if they didn't know it was running their run committing. You're not going to tell me that he just erupted into the backfield before we had a chance to do anything.
Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. They bring him down.
That's exactly what it's going to tell us. Yeah, we know you're running it, so.
Stop them again on 2nd and goal. The give. And he takes it to the house.
Scoring that. Thank you. Hopefully with transfer portal, we might be able to get us some receivers that we can actually do things with. Right now, it's running backs.
Comes out throwing on 1st down. Get it out on the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. They'll throw it on 1st down.
Why?
And
Bruh.
is picked off. And he's wrapped up after a solid.
You're on a go route. Why are you cutting inside?
He's looking to throw it. Got his man on the right. And a pickup of better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. They just dialed up one big play. Let's see if they've got another one.
God, that was so dumb.
The 35. He fires a bullet to the right. And a big play on the outside. What a job to keep those feet in bounds and get the completion. And backed up, 1st and goal. This defense fighting to hold the lead and carry it to the locker room. And he'll haul it in and take it to the...
There we go. You know, you probably shouldn't do that. You should probably go learn something.
To the air, it's Crowder. Feeling some heat. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose.
Ball's loose. 18's just standing there. Instead of, you know, actively trying to recover the fumble.
Wants to throw on 3rd down.
You know, the tight end's gonna
And into 4th and inches there. We're going for that. This is probably not the play for it, but... Oh, no, we're fine.
Brought down to the ground, but he has enough.
I haven't really watched enough anime, but...
And he'll try to knock it through from the right hash and 35 yards out. And this one's...
I need to get in and watch more. I don't really know that I can truly say that I have an absolute favorite.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Snagged in the middle. It's Connor.
I think the one I watched the most of is probably Inuyasha. It was great.
Snapped it in the shotgun. Good throwing catch.
Secondary is trying their best to just give up another touchdown here.
2nd and goal coming up.
What are these plays?
He's looking to throw.
Oh my god.
From the shotgun, they'll run it. And they did.
I'm feeling this Troy team's out here just thinking that they're loaded with talent because of the touchdowns they're getting. And those are the touchdowns they're getting.
Now it's 4th and 2. I think this offense was
Okay.
ready for this opportunity, and I think they're going to go for it right here.
They make the stop. Get loose and pick
On
up
third, it
that
just skipped me
first
that.
down. And the Warhawks have it with a 1st and 10.
I feel like this is one of the ones I want to watch because I've only ever heard good about it.
They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game. So the opportunity with a touchdown here.
It's a visual.
Quarter lead.
I thought it was just a visual glitch
Stuffs the run, and the ball will
on
remain
what
at the 2.
58's assignment was, but no, he actually followed that.
They give him the rock again.
Pretty sure he was supposed to be on a drag block. I would love to make a stop here, but let's be real. Like last being where he was. I had no chance of getting to make a play on that. Not even the slightest bit of chance. And we're moving people. So I'm going to move people.
They've tried man coverage, zone coverage, nothing working on defense. They can't stop them.
On the run, it's Green.
And they're going to run it.
He stopped at the 45 after picking up 10 yards and the 1st down. Here's this offense.
Imagine going no huddle.
Going up top on 1st down.
Because you're having to try to move the ball in a hurry just to run it.
After a nice pickup on that one. 2nd down here.
4.9.
Got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. Dropping back, it's Crowder. Right down the middle. He makes a catch. That is exactly
Best thing we could have done there was just not even tried to take him down and just let him get in the end zone.
able to make the stop.
Yeah, because now they're going to run. Don't.
Touchdown, Troy.
You do that, we're not winning this game. You take him down.
Time throwing on this drive.
Because we weren't stopping him from scoring.
They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a
They were just going to do whatever they wanted.
explosive play to start the drive, and they'll try to keep the D on its heels. They'll try to pop the draw. He breaks a tackle.
He's one of the most interesting characters you've seen so far.
First, and man, what they
All right,
can
let's
do
go.
on 2nd down here.
Man, when I can run the football like that on 1st down and create 2nd and inches,
We do have to find the end zone here.
the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or
We
run,
cannot,
I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the football.
we can't even try to field goal to take it to overtime.
They've got a 1st down. They're in plus territory.
'Cause we're down
and they've
4.
got a chance to win the game. He's going to take off. They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a 1st down.
Man, these are killers, right? Late in the game, in the 4th quarter, you're getting to the quarterback.
Slide mechanic doesn't even work. I don't know why I tried it.
When you do this, you get extra 1st downs. You start to wear those defensive linemen out. So late in the game, this could pay off. Great job.
I'm like, if I have to keep tucking it and running with General Booty, we're going to do it.
Trying to surprise him with the pass. Buys a little extra time. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a 1st down on the play.
I don't want to keep taking off and running it with Booty, but that's all we're getting here.
Thing right on that play. Late in the game, you're trailing. You need to get this 1st down. But
Oh, boy.
You got to try to save us.
And the pressure will get there. The sack down he goes.
They went contain.
Moments that could be
They're running QB contain. We're shut down.
back to pass. It's Booty. Gets it out quick.
They've got us shut down.
And the defense drags him down. They'll
Because nobody was getting open. That's why we were taking off running.
play. Unleashes to the end zone.
Are you serious right now?
As he was looking for his man
Bruh.
right at the goal line.
Bruh.
Getting deep in the game. They'll go for it here on 4th and goal.
Yep.
Fires it.
That's game.
And he's brought down.
They're not even going to punt it, dude. They don't have reason to punt it.
It
Like,
has been
what was
said
the
that
point?
obstacle
I should have just skipped the moment.
This obstacle is now back-to-back losses.
Back-to-back L's. It's not the end of the world, though. I still think there's time for this team to figure out what they're going to do, how they're going to finish the season strong. It's not over.
We're not finishing strong. We've won everything we're winning for the year.
Refocus the mechanism. We're ready to rock and roll next week.
It just needs to be about finding a way to win a game right now. In all likelihood, 99.9% chance the college football playoff now is not a possibility anymore. That's okay. Let's worry about winning.
I mean, there was a 100% chance at the start of the year the CFP wasn't a possibility, so I'll know at the point in mentioning that it wasn't a probability at this point. There was already no chance. Losing to Troy just confirms that there's no chance. Now look, 'cause if we can't beat Troy, we're not beating anybody the rest of the year. That's just all there is to it. We're going to find a way to lose to James Madison here, too. Hey, it's all good. School is important. I'm actually somehow going to know everything I need to about this corner. And he looks about as awful as expected. And there's no gems amongst those guys at all. 80 catching. 80 catching is good. Okay. And James Madison, wait, are you guys ready to win your first game of the year?
Welcome to Monroe, Louisiana, Malone Stadium, home to the ULM Warhawks, and fans have been getting ready for this one pretty much all week. Today, a couple of Sun Belt rivals ready to square off, as we'll see a team looking for its first win, the James Madison Dukes. Taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the UL Monroe Warhawks. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started.
Let's see if we can actually manage to move the ball some.
Gives it to the back on the draw. Just working and poking and prodding and
Okay, we might.
his way up to the 36. They can really be
We're gonna have to run it a ton, I think, but
right back to the well. The Warhawks will move the sticks. From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
Well,
wonder why. What was that receiver doing?
His intended target just wasn't open, so the quarterback made sure he put that football in the stands.
Well, no, I assure you, the intended target was wide open. If he actually runs his route.
Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36.
One of the things that makes this guy so dangerous is how good he is after the catch. If he's got any space around him, he's able to burst. He's able to make people miss and get extra yards for his offense. You saw it right there.
They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down.
Yeah, a little bit.
Up on 2nd down. From the gun, running back on the move. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for...
I managed to shed the tackle.
And the Warhawks are in the hurry up. Complete on third down.
As soon as I got the shed on that tackle, it was done.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He wants to throw. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And that defender was
Got to get
just
drilled like
square
they,
in the quarterback
or
on that
like it was a
second
blitz
attempt. He
because they
was trying to
didn't
hold it
blitz.
to the last possible second. He had no shot trying to negotiate that defender.
That pass
And maybe they did
is
blitz.
incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it
And it's
wasn't
not like we're
free.
dropping back insanely deep and trying to break pocket.
Down through the air. He caught it. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it first and goal. So close to cashing it in for this offense. They'll use the running game on first and goal.
We're in.
And he takes it in.
And we need to stop this offense. Somewhat, some way, somehow. We got to get a stop.
Out of the gun to give to the back.
Huh? That works. We're 14-0.
Back to throw. It's Moody. Got his man down the middle. Nice. Enough for the first down. And this junior quarterback shows you why the scouts love that big arm of his. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go.
Oh my God.
He was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground.
Every time.
Now on second down.
Every time.
Looking to throw it again. It's complete. They make the stop at the 2, but he's got enough to give them a first and goal.
This
Big
offense
slant,
looks like
maybe?
clearly everything is working. The offensive
Oh, that
coordinator
box is loaded.
quarterback and his unit is executing. And this defense right now, they have no answers.
And they're able
And
to
yet
get
somehow
down.
it was still the better play.
Offense trying to pay it off on second and goal. He's going to the right, looking for a path to the end zone.
I mean, we got a path. This is our resurgence game.
Completion here.
Apparently, this is going to be the game where we get back on the right track.
And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes
Double
the stop.
pivots,
This is the
sure.
absolute right call. They're going for
Which
it on
one's going to
fourth
be the
down.
one that gets open?
Finds him out of the backfield.
The one that lays down, ball out of bounds as he's catching it, so that we turn the ball over.
They're looking to pass from the red zone. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. After the quarterback
I mean,
receiver
yeah.
fails to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. Trying to get to it. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Pocket
They
broke down
line up,
again.
and it is a long way to the sticks from here. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Oh, and he gets it back, so you can file that one under. Could have been worse. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half.
We can't take that kind of time trying to determine if something's going to get open. We're just going to have to take a look, immediately see it not open, and just tuck it and go. Why on earth are you on top, Chet?
And it's picked off.
Just give him the house
And
call.
he will roll into
And then the game can follow up by explaining to me how.
through the air on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Smith. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down.
I'm sorry.
Now a fresh set of downs
If he
for
was
this offense.
in position to make the pick, being that close to the receiver,
He's got his
he's
man.
not returning it.
Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's second and 7. The Warhawks racing to the line in a hurry up. The inside handoff. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. Let's see what they do on third down. They'll run play action. Throws to the wideout.
Play action or play action. Yeah, that
Great job by the defense.
that was what we were called. Look for the pass interference on that linebacker.
And force the incompletion.
He's not going to get there. Stop.
We had that. All right, are we no longer close to blowing him out? Yeah, it's now a close game.
Looking for a man. It's Booty. Fires to the middle. Got him down.
I mean, it had to be, right?
Can't quite.
Had to be a close game. We've got recruits visiting, one of them big time. It had to be a close game.
300 yards. That's a good day at the office. Being able to execute, doing a good job seeing what.
Into the end zone he goes.
You ever just have a slight skull issue? Yes. Yes. Big fourth down. Them going for it in the fourth quarter. And I want to line up in a 3-3-5.
Looking to pass. Fires to the big fella. And gang tackling.
It wouldn't have mattered. Would not have mattered. That guy was on a route that nobody was ever going to cover.
They'll move the running
We
back to try to force the defense.
no, we gotta do a better job of actually covering routes.
And he was drilled just as
And I don't know, protecting the quarterback.
After that incompletion on 3rd and short, it's going to be an
I'm-
interesting decision for the head coach because I
Bruh.
think he believes in his guys to go get it here on 4th down and pad the lead. But if you kick a field
It's a
goal,
flag.
you make it a 2-possession game. here
Pass
in the second
interference.
half, and I think that's the right decision.
the offense. PI will see if the defense can regroup and put together a stop.
You know, as far defense could regroup and put together some stops.
Down for the offense after that penalty.
We cannot keep having close games when we have recruits visiting.
And another big game for this offense. They are putting
That's not something that's going to be able to continue.
pass up in this one. And this defense has to step forward. Not only do they have to get a stop, they've got to do it quickly to keep that
Wow,
running
Rosie.
down. He worked his way every
Forgot.
closer all the way down to
Right.
the 5-yard line. Looking for the end zone on 2nd and goal. And they're able to get it.
Somebody want to pick up the guy blitzing in off the edge?
Into the end zone here, they can just hammer it with this running back.
Give me some hard flats here. Maybe that'll do the trick.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first
No.
down.
He's still going to find the same tight end.
Turns out to be an easy
Just blitz him. Just blitz him. Somebody do something right
He'll try
here.
to throw and pick up the first down. Just a short
Thank you.
pass to the tight end.
Like, we have found their favorite target. It's the tight end. It's number 17.
On 4th down, they'll throw for it. He's got it and they convert.
1st and 10. And they're going to go for the onside because they scored.
Just under a minute to go as they
It's a close game.
onside kick.
Totally don't have a right outside linebacker that we really need to lock down at this game.
When we get to the offseason and they start having coaching clinics, they're going to roll this game tape back to show both offenses.
We
Dial it up and let
we
it
can't
go.
get the
And that's essentially what we saw
big
in this
wins.
game. It didn't matter what either offensive coordinator was calling.
If we're not getting the big wins, we're not going to do anything.
Run game, David. This was just clinical offensive football.
And offenses have evolved so much. They can do so many different things, and they know how to use their playmakers, get speed and space, make those big plays. So that's why offenses are ahead of defenses in this game. It was no different.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long.
We got the win, but of course you are. Yes, you are. Do that from. You can do all that from right here. Nice. Okay, we got the kicker. We don't make it up to the top on that outside linebacker because it was a close win over a mediocre squad. Like, we've lost this guy. We have. There's no way around that. Nothing else at its playing time and proximity to home. There's nothing else we can hit this guy on. Gonna do that. Try to sneak a couple extra points in there. You know what? We got the kicker. We got a free safety. We got a D tackle. We have a kicker. Well, you don't really care about too much here because we ain't got much to offer. You know what that one is. It's personality. Actually, send the house on you. Why not? I could do the same on you. I'm going to schedule your visit. Good agility. Spec catch is really good. Awareness is not. Speed looks okay, though. 86 speed. Sure speed 85. This guy's faster. Doesn't look like he's as good with the routes, though. He's not nearly as agile. I think Deshaun Cleveland is a gem, actually. Or this one's a bust. Yes, Cleveland is fully scouted. He does not show gem. And lock down a tight end. Things will start looking good.
Welcome to Monroe, Louisiana, Malone Stadium, home to the ULM Warhawks, and fans have been getting ready for this one pretty much all week. Today, a showdown of a couple of foes from the Sun Belt. As we'll see, the winners of 4 straight, the Southern Mississippi Golden Eagles.
Winners of 4 straight, okay.
Warhawks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer.
Did it actually start my download? Yes, it did. Let's go. I'm gonna look at that. It's installing.
Give to the running back.
It's like 12 yards on our first play from scrimmage. Absolutely.
And the Warhawks want to pick up the tempo. Off the play fake on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Bailey. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one.
I don't think they thought we were even going to catch that.
Fresh set of downs after the completion. He finds his man.
I really don't, because they never once tried to make a play for that. Rosie, get off of Top Chat.
The give is to Smith. And this one will be
There was nothing I can do there.
Third down conversion.
They filled the gap on the run.
Would be a doozy if they can pull it off. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it. They'll finally
There we go.
drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down.
The fact that we have almost
Warhawks come to the
only
line with a fresh
only
set of downs.
approaching 1,300 passing yards
And that incomplete pass
isn't
followed
great,
by the big hit on first down. Second
but
down
we
coming.
don't.
Second down coming up. From the gun, the running back
We don't have anyone to give it to.
and he's brought down after a nice game.
I think it's really important for this offense.
And who are we actually going to throw this ball to that's going to do something for us?
Right now, remember, he's the kind of running back who gets better as the game.
You're on live chat now?
That's a
Let's
really
go.
good omen for this offense, considering his success now early.
Let's go, as it should be.
I know that wasn't a huge gain. It was positive, but I like doing more of that in today's college football. I'm just going to try to give
Okay.
my playmakers a chance to do damage in space away from all the big boys inside.
Ninth play of the opening drive coming up, but now they face a third down. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. And on fourth down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal.
We're going to salvage the drive with a field goal, actually. I just might somehow manage to be able to get this kicker into a projected draft slot. I doubt it.
On fourth down, they'll run it, looking for the first. They get him on the...
Excellent run defense, guys. Can I try to help my offense do something? Please?
On third and long, he has to throw for it. He's going for it all. And he...
Thank you.
Running back goes in motion.
You know, wouldn't have if you were
Down. Caught.
not on Top Chat in the first place.
He steps out of bounds.
We're gonna somehow fail to score here.
On second down, he'll let it fly.
Yeah,
And he's picked off again.
and in legendary fashion. That was about the worst
And they hope to at least have
that play could have turned out, with a guy with no defender on him,
to throw. It's Moody.
and it's intercepted.
He's got the back in the middle. Open space at the 25. And they finally... On third down, going up top. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. They play that screen nicely.
4th and 1, and they were going to call a timeout.
The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same
Yeah, you
page.
get foods.
No movement from the field goal unit. The offense is out there to try to keep this drive alive. And
We're going to take that to the house. Not that it mattered, because the defense found a way in like 10 seconds to let them drive all the way down to the 16.
now from inside the red zone. A little screen to the running back. And he's going to lose yardage.
Don't you even try and tell me that we have an impact player on defense. You think we have an impact player on this defense game, you're lying. Touchdown. We went through all of that.
On third down, he drops to throw.
Went through all that to get
Looking to the big tight end. Makes the grab.
down to a 1-score deficit. And the defense just didn't care.
On the set.
23-10. They're going to score again.
He's going to have to throw for it. Working the middle, it's complete.
It's going to happen. This defense cannot stop them. Smith should be open.
Keep attacking through the air.
Yeah.
Falls incomplete.
Yeah.
Trying to
It's
find his man for 6.
exactly as I was about to say. I shouldn't try to throw it to him. That left outside linebacker is going to do a great job of
Relentless
somehow still ending up in position to blow it up.
tight quarters deep in the red zone.
I mean, what do we do in this situation?
Third down. And he'll take it in. And now down by 2, inside a minute to go. If they can get this onside kick, maybe they could get into field goal range. Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch.
You illegal touching. So you're going to tell me that the front line that ran straight for that ball never touched it?
Back to throw, it's Moody. Quick completion on the out route. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths.
On top of the fact that we just didn't even come or recover it in the first place, guess we're just running that straight out of bounds. We have no speed. We try to turn upfield with that. We're done.
First and 10 from the 50. Grabbed over the middle. It's Smith. They make the stop.
We have no timeouts.
Passing game does some damage.
We have no timeouts.
With the first down. And the Warhawks come to the line with a new set of downs. Skips away from pressure.
Wrong button.
Chucks one out to the right. And they dialed
Fine.
up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection.
No, it's fine.
Man, you know the defensive coordinator on that play was holding
Chill
his
out.
breath because in the fourth quarter you got one of the fastest
Chill out, announcers. It's fine.
game going deep on you, and that's going to be a helmet sticker for somebody. Like forcing an incompletion against that guy, that's incredible.
They stop him at the 22, 15-yard pickup on the play, and a first down just outside the red zone. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Like it.
Snap and a spike to stop the clock. This kicker is going to need nerves of steel on this one. Timeout on the field and 4 ticks left to go. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the second time tonight. And this game will be decided right here with this kick. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive.
That's how we do.
Entire scenario you build up in keeping your head in the backyard. Final drive, everything on the line.
I was right when I said they were going to score again when they had 23. I was just wrong about how they were going to do it. It was only a field goal.
To win the game on the final drive when your team needed it the most, Jesse, just coming through in the clutch.
Yeah, as players, you love this, and that's why you rep it in practice throughout the week, these 2-minute type situations late in games. What are you going to dial up?
I don't even know how we actually managed to get back into that and win it. Defense just couldn't have stopped
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team,
anything.
I'm Reese Davis. This has
Could not have beat their way out of a wet paper bag.
BA Sports College Football.
Weren't getting pressure on the quarterback. We weren't covering anybody. The only answer I have as to how we won that game is I don't know. Well, as expected from where we didn't get the blowout on James Madison to get that big boost, we've lost the right outside linebacker to Baylor. So that's amazing. More hours, but this guy's about to commit, and we haven't even done anything with him. You just throw that on there, go ahead and get the lockdown. We're doing just fine when it comes to locking down recruits that nobody's trying for. Problem comes in when we start going for people that there is some interest in. Not a fan of zone corners. Just not. Put both these guys on the board because we need a strong safety. That is an actual position in need here. Well, I'm not going to throw ridiculous amounts of hours on him, but actually this one I probably should. Sam Houston is getting kind of close up there. Breaking it to top 5. Didn't even actually need to bother with that. I don't want to get recruiting action boosts for wide receiver, tight end. Mostly because of wide receivers, though, not tight ends. Looks like we're going to land a couple pretty good tight ends. Okay, we got the 1-star corner. 2 of them. Okay, that one is 6'2". I mean, locking down 1-stars at this point in recruitment just, it doesn't feel good. I'll switch you to send the house. I need to learn. Conference prestige, proximity to home, that's not a good look. And I don't think Sam Houston is any better on conference prestige. That'd be its game time. Which is bad because we don't have playing style. We don't have playing style locked down at all. Got Cleveland visiting this week, though. There's no game this week. Get you a good visit. I mean, somehow our championship contender is getting better. Let's just go off of that. You're going to lock down this week. You'll be getting close to trying to lock down. Let's do a soft sell. I might actually be able to get you to lock down. Just so I can get the points back. Use them elsewhere. No. Cleveland visited last week. Awesome. Take it back. This is week 9. This is an away game against South Alabama. I actually could have probably put some more points into Cleveland. I'll do that after we most likely lose to South Alabama.
Today, a couple of Sun Belt rivals ready to square off. As we'll see a team coming off a crucial bye week, the ULM Warhawks taking on the South Alabama Jaguars. For EA Sports,
I don't know. South Alabama looks like they're struggling in conference play. We're 2-1 in conference play. We might be okay here. If we can manage to both score early and score often, I think we're going to be okay.
Looking for room at the 40. And chunk plays are the
I'm back. I'm Larry.
game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. They'll go to the ground. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. Once first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack. And
Rosie.
Increase for your running back.
And he was off to the races after the catch, and they finally drag him down. The Warhawks will snap it on 1st and 10. Back to throw, it's Moody. They've got the screen set up. Man, you got to get Hatch around this dude. He finds the crease. He's down to the 27.
Yeah.
Here comes the offense on 2nd down.
We're just going to do,
Out of the gun.
I guess, the best we can here
They make the stop,
in the
giving
first
3 yards
probably couple of years.
Balls at the 24. Here comes 3rd and short from the 24, and this offense does not want to send out the field goal unit. Caught near the sticks. It's Griffin. He's there to make
I would like to
the stop,
do
but not before
phenomenal in
he
these
sets up
first
the
couple
stop.
years.
1st and goal from the
I feel like
center.
General Booty's name is great enough that we have to.
Post trying to defend their own end zone. Oh, he had him right down the middle, and it just squirted right through his fingers.
Yeah, that's the whole reason I did a ULM anyways. I was like, we gotta use General Booty.
Keep it on the ground to the left, sniffing the goal line. He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep.
No, that was a great job of pretending that we didn't hand that ball off.
4 yards for the touchdown on 3rd down. Pressure coming. And he waltzes in.
Touchdown, General Booty.
Touchdown, UL Monroe.
Let's go.
You know, this offensive coordinator scripts his opening 10, 15 plays, and he didn't even need
I
them.
mean,
They went 9 plays.
does this man not have like the greatest name of all time?
Perfectly. They look like a well-oiled machine early in this game offensively.
It's such a great name. Ember, how you doing? How we doing? We gotta stop here. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do the thing.
Wide receiver shows motion.
We done did it. We done did it.
And how about
It
that
absolutely
play by the
plugged.
giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front. Got stuffed on first down. and
Barely
second
alive.
and
Oh
10.
no. Oh no.
Quarterback keeps it. That's a live ball. The defense all over that loose ball, and now they're bringing it back.
Okay.
And listen, QB
All right. There we go, defense. Let's go. Like, let's go.
Lopez wants to fire. Unloads to the wideout. Just masterful.
You cannot follow up a great defensive
Down for the cat.
drive that you got a great
The
defensive
Jaguars
play
trying to get a touchdown
with
on
that.
first and goal.
Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. Right there to stop him, and that'll be a loss of 3.
I mean, this was supposed to start like 7 hours before I actually started. So,
The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line.
oh my God.
And he's loose and
Here we, and now we're gonna start with
Smith takes the handoff.
the game wanting to throw runs against me every time I step into a defensive moment.
The give to the back. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the
Yeah, that was not fun.
running game on first and goal. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses.
Or just wake up in a panic.
And the D
I did.
denied him on second. And he takes it to
I woke up and like immediately panicked. I was like, oh no.
on third down. He'll try to pick it up through the air.
No, we won't. We're going to pick it up with the legs.
Get it himself.
We are not skipping leg day.
Rolls all the way down to a little bit of everything
I almost
on
picked
that
up
one.
everything.
Well, the defense just spent a whole lot of energy, too. That was a long play. That developed and took time, and they were pursuing.
I mean,
they
25 yards on
And he takes
a scramble off like third and long. I don't remember if it's third and 8 or third and 10, but
from the gun on third down. They're trying to get to
yeah.
it. They'll use a timeout right
The
before
left tackle just completely stopped blocking. Appreciate it. They're going to run it. Because we're not in a good... No, they're not either. It's RPO. RPO and the blitz left the guy wide open.
looking to throw. It's Booty. Quick strike complete. He gets the job done on.
My balls are blurry. Oh no.
From the gun, wants to pass.
I mean, hopefully you're at least off today.
Delivers the
Yo.
contact. They get him down, but it's
Yo, yo, yo.
goal from the 9.
And as a defense, how scary is it having to defend this guy? He's one of the fastest players in America, and you saw it on that last play. It's not necessarily throwing him the ball over your head. They just get it to him quickly. The hard part now is running and tackling that guy. Not easy to do.
They keep pushing forward now.
Okay, so Britt could be a menace.
He's looking to throw.
Britt there could actually be a bit of a menace. The speed. Work today and tomorrow? Then you have a 3-day weekend. Yo.
On third and long, try to convert through the air. Gets it out fast. And he's going to be just short of the first down. It's
I'm
gonna be
off.
up a decision for this coach.
I'm off tonight, but I'm
In-between spot here.
back in tomorrow, Saturday.
Can't really punt it from here, so they'll try to convert on fourth down.
Want that. Oh, boy, do I not want that.
The give is
Oh, boy.
he's dropped. Loss of 3.
What did
You know
you...
what, the runner
What did you
just
do
has
this
to have
time?
a little bit more patience. He bounced that thing outside a little too early, and as a result, lost yards.
He boomed it through a 50-yard.
Skip. Skip. Back it back off. Get the right camera angle for this.
Looking to throw on 3rd down.
Oh, boy.
They're bringing heat.
Come on!
Maybe he'll get back.
We have to block in that situation.
So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot.
I don't know how I made that. That accuracy was set so far off. Picked an interest. You got an interesting one to pop into. I'll give you that.
They're setting up the screen. Got a lot
University of Louisiana Monroe over here.
line. This aerial attack just continues to carve this defense into tiny slices. 1st down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Fires to the
Touchdown.
end zone, and he's
Take it to South Alabama now. I mean, I feel like you had to have done something to get that.
on 4th down. He'll try to toss it. Makes the grab well past the sticks.
I might as well just kept dropping back with that defender that I was on, since for some reason it decided I wanted a D tackle to drop back in coverage.
Time running out, down 2 possessions. They'll try the onside kick. Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball.
Or it not be. Now, the screen is supposed to be a fake here. It might actually wind up being where we go with it.
Try to throw for it. Still
Nope, we're going to take off.
nifty little
Get them legs shorted.
After the
General Booty did not come to play around.
wrote this team off. People might be searching for spots on the bandwagon again now.
Yeah, give this coaching staff a lot of credit too, Reese, because they made a few tweaks and adjustments schematically.
Player of the game.
Their personnel as well, and they've really now seemed to find a nice
Well, I threw for
It's hard to
226,
find
but
that early in the season, but the good teams figure out who they are, what they do well.
I feel like we probably ran for
Start
about
getting
50.
the groove, figure out who does what well, and maximize that and accentuate that.
That's going to do it for us from here for Jesse Palmer.
What team? I don't know.
I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another
Depends on how many of those
edition of
rushing
EA
yards were
Sports
lost to
College
getting
Football.
sacked. I don't think we got sacked much, though. Wait, is it? Oh, Gio. Wait, is that George Lopez? 13 carries for 45. And a touchdown. Okay. So we ran it 13 times. Oh, we don't have any time left. What did I do with all the time? Is there anyone else that's super close to locking down? Yeah, I'll get Rochelle. Get Rochelle when I advance week here. That'll give me the stuff to use for locking down Cleveland. Yeah, I'm gonna lose. We're gonna lose what looks like our best corner. That's rude. That's rude, Rosie. What is your playing time championship contender brand exposure? We don't have any of that. Why did it install the Xbox One edition? That's the one. That's totally the one I want installing. Good lord. Awesome. Get Cleveland locked in. I'll DM the player too. I'm gonna make sure that he locks down. Championship contender playing time? Well, we can offer him playing time because our left ends are hot garbage. Like, they're actually bad. I think the best one that we have on the roster is a 55. Oh, look. Where's the left end? Oh, no. 62 and a 55. Still, not good. The 62 is a redshirt sophomore, with the 55 being a junior. That's so bad. Better will improve. Really need left tackle. I didn't realize how badly and desperately I needed left tackle. I've still got some hours left. Let's find us a left tackle. Or I could try to get this right tackle and convert him. Also a 3-star left tackle right there that nobody's targeting. He's gonna be our target. And we'll chuck a name into a hat right there. It's kind of what this is all about right this second. Just here trying to be alive. Got this, Ember. We believe in you. We believe.
Welcome to Huntington, West Virginia and Jones C. Edwards Stadium, home to the Thundering Herd of Marshall and one of the toughest places to play in all of college football. Today, a showdown
Why that wasn't already installed on the phone, so I'm gonna grab that real quick.
See, the winners of 3 straight. The
His balls are like, no, go back to sleep. Oh no.
team looking to get into the win column, the Marshall Thundering Herd. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going.
You trying to sign into the Xbox app? Yes. Yes, I am. Bean! Bean, how we doing?
He'll come out throwing on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Davis. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, the ground game.
True.
They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Scanning the field, it's Booty. He's got his man. Still running at the 40. And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22.
I thought I was about to take him straight to the house on that. That was a craziness.
Throw it quickly to one of the fastest players in the entire nation, and let him burn this defense.
And I know it wasn't successful there, but you can go back to last week.
That was the fact that linebacker is able to shoot in there like that. That's upsetting.
Really good coaches get their playmakers the ball in space, and that's what I like about this offense.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, ULM.
Got it.
You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game and get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
Do that so that the right one is. I'm gonna skip that moment. Defense. My defense should be fine.
The aerial assault continues.
Oh boy.
And this sophomore able to reach some
Their line's not, but
defense rolls up deep in its own end on that.
and even with knowing that. Oh, of course you shot over there. Fine. Decide to open the lane. Touchdown, General Booty.
Touchdown, Warhawks. Well, that didn't necessarily go as planned, but it was most effective in the end.
I love it, Reese. Down in the red zone, this quarterback didn't have
Yeah,
anybody.
exactly. Exactly. It's like, defense should be fine. Offensive line wasn't, but the defense was. They didn't give up a touchdown. Our defense, at least. Theirs did. Theirs have given me multiple.
Trying to move the sticks on third down.
What are you doing? Why did he... Griffin kind of doomed us there.
He'll pull it down and run.
That is not General Booty.
On the way to a solid
Where's General? Where's the General?
offense on second down. To the air, it's Herring. It's complete. Makes a man miss. And the defense able to drag him down, but not.
What happened to the General?
Recycle that down marker. And the Warhawks have it with a 1st and 10. Unleashes one. Got his man. And you can see the offense.
He's out for 2 quarters with a dislocated thumb. And my best D tackle dislocated his shoulder and is out for the game.
Itself. They've got it
Amazing.
1st and 10 coming up. Looking to move it through the air. Caught over the middle. It's Smith. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the 1st down. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down.
Herring's going to get a chance to show that he can be good.
Got it set up on the outside. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the 1st down before he's dragged to the ground. The offense threatening.
I mean, he's never going to be the starter.
Wants to go up top. Lets it go to the end zone. And it's caught.
Big 3rd down. A big 3rd down, it says.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Makes the catch. It's Montgomery.
Got him. Stopped it. I forgot that Chad Pennington's son was the Marshall QB. I really did.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Makes the grab. It's Montgomery. Really nice job there by to work that defense and get the 1st down. This Marshall offense putting together a nice drive.
Of course they are. I mean, if you look at what's left of my defense, it's not hard.
Running back gets to give. He showed it all there. A little elusiveness, a little
Especially when they want to keep going to the ground game. And my best D tackle is out for the game. Sure, that's doing them a lot of good. Why is number 4 on the ground?
Run there before the defense finally makes the stop.
Why was number 4 on the ground?
Productive play on first down has now set us up with his second and goal.
And touchdown, Marshall.
Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Touchdown! Caught behind the line. It's Griffin. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. Going to work in
Yo,
red zone. They can't
yo, you
get
need to get
first
it together.
down without getting
We
it
are
in
not
the
losing to
end zone.
Marshall.
He caught it.
Not when they're 0-7. It's sick of y'all trying to give teams their first win. I think we already did give somebody their first win this year.
Pocket. He's going for a big play downfield.
I'll take that.
Throw picked off. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And we'll give it back. We'll just give it back.
The back goes in motion. Looking to go up top on first down. Makes the grab. They will score.
So there's just no zones at all that picks that spot of the field up.
Looking to throw on third. Now he's going to glide away from pressure.
We're going to run.
Across the 25, he's got room. Before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
Apparently so is the clock.
Guys, it is Marshall.
Even though we got out of bounds.
Into the quarter break. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. They'll break the seal on this quarter here on first down. Smith takes the handoff. Dropped after a pickup of 4 down to the 16. Solid pickup of 4 on first down.
Just-
It's 2nd and 6.
I don't know. I don't understand why every game has to be a close game.
Made a little something out of that run. He picked up a couple down to the 14. Really needs
Like,
to pick up
this
his
defense is
first
going to have to
and avoid
improve
having to settle for the field goal. To the ground with the back.
more than a little. They need to improve a lot.
All the way down to the 4-yard line before
They're really not on the bus right now.
Well, they came into this
Yo.
game today knowing that this guy was going to have to leave his mark in this one, toting the rock, and he's done that. He's come up with some big plays, and he continues to do that here late at a juncture where they've got to continue running it if they're going to win.
I'm not gonna lie, Bean, I've read the second message as well. Completely forgot that Rosie was sick. And I'm just sitting there, it's like, yeah, no, for real, be better, get better.
This defense is taking some punches. Trying to get it done with the run here on 3rd and goal. And they're able to make the tackle.
This is stupid.
Down
This is
to the
probably so dumb.
period in a tight game, and they will
Nope,
touchdown, UL Monroe.
it wasn't. I don't even know why. That's just immediately what came up. It's like, yeah, do better, be better.
They'll run the RPO and throw it right. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there.
Okay, General Booty's back.
First down. Now on second down.
We are back to having a General Booty.
Back to pass. It's Booty. He's going to run it. Open space at the 25. He will step out of bounds.
It's the most general of booties.
Pick up and a first down for this offense. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. At midfield, he's got room. And how much
That's his name.
they've been
Are
able
you?
to find just all
The number of
game.
times I've referenced this
Unbelievable rushing stats.
and mentioned his name, and you're just now realizing that that's his name.
At the 32, picks
Right there, General Booty.
way and gets the first down.
You wasn't paying attention.
Line with a first
Wow. Wow, wow.
They're going to ride this running back. And he
Okay.
makes the stop as he gets it inside the 30 to the 28, a gain of 4.
We cannot settle for a field goal on this drive. We got a goal.
The give is to Smith.
Okay. I hope you have a good day, Bean. Have good day. They're already calling their timeouts.
And this guy really has been a workhorse.
They're already calling their timeouts.
When his offense has needed them the most. He's a guy who's reliable. They know they can turn around, give him the football, and he'll go make things work out. They're going to need him to finish this game, continue playing well after that big run there.
Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to
What?
get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Leaves it with the running back. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Quick timeout called.
Not Ember also doing it.
To save as much time as possible for their offense. So this offense has the lead. They have the ball. They have the clock on their side and a chance perhaps to put it out of reach. And the Warhawks headed quickly to the line.
Never opened this. It was on purpose so Rosie didn't feel alone.
This clock and keep time on their side. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its
Throw
heels.
flat.
A huge chance for points here on 3rd and goal, and if they can get it in, we might have ourselves a finish. And he's got it for the touchdown.
Not exactly the most ideal of throws, but it worked. Rosie, did it help? Did it help?
On 4th down, they're taking to the air. The completion well past the stick.
Every game has to be a close game.
Recover the onside kick, and then they'll have time for probably just one play. Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hand. Plenty of fireworks in this one.
Okay, we won another one.
They always talk about having the chalk last, and it seems
We're getting
like
back to
whoever was on
getting some
offense
dubs.
had the last laugh.
Yeah, it's amazing how much offenses have just boomed in
It took a
college.
while.
So good.
The team struggled early. Plus, for some reason, we had to play Texas in our 3rd game of the season.
Talked to both of these coaching staffs.
I must have said week 3. I don't even think it was week 3.
Sleep all week. They knew this was going to be a tough task ahead of them. So much speed, so much firepower on both of these offenses. And man, we saw that here today.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Crystal, hello. How you doing? Have coach abilities. Need to look at QB quite yet. I will next year, but I should be able to get some stuff. Finishing up the breakfast and getting ready for work. Hope work treats you well. Hope we have good for breakfast. Deshaun Cleveland is locked down. Let's go. Also, we got a 1-star, and we were immediately locked out by the left tackle. Of course we were. Get out of here then. Didn't really gain much ground here on this right tackle either. Not a fan. Player. Same tier rivalry game in week 14. Why did we only soft sell prestiges here? I don't know, but we're going back to soft selling it. Probably because we're not good at it. The usual coffee, couple of fried eggs, toasted English muffin, and a banana. That sounds really good. Sounds like a really good breakfast. Not gonna lie. We'll make a Sammy out of everything.
Malone Stadium, home to the ULM Warhawks, and fans have been getting ready for this one pretty much all week.
Favorite meal, actually? I mean, breakfast is a very versatile meal. There's so many options. You can constantly switch up the combinations if you want it. It's great.
Looking downfield, it's Booty. Fires to the wideout.
Okay.
And he's lucky to get that one back. This junior quarterback knows better than to try that too often. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10.
Better than to try that too often. What I saw was a wide open receiver.
Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get.
Was I supposed to know that linebacker had that kind of layout to him?
On 3rd and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36.
Britt might be left wide open here. He was not. Yeah, we're running this ball here. This linebacker's too much of a menace. We're not running it either. Okay. We're punting. We're punting this drive. What are these linebackers, dude? Like, what actually is this?
Start to that drive sort of fizzled out, and they'll have to punt it away. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. So the Texas State Bobcats offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today.
I mean, it's what we were trying to do the last drive game. Thank you for that.
Leaves it with the back. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the
As it turns out,
Here's this offense with a fresh set.
none of our throws are going to work.
They're getting this guy lathered up. They can rely on this guy to pick
This
up
34 is all over all of them.
On 2nd down, they'll take to the air.
Bruh,
Incomplete, and he threw that one up.
you're running a streak. You got the streak, the fly, the 9, the go, whatever you want to call it. That is what you were running. Why are you cutting inside?
If they don't make it here. Smashes him with the stiff arm. They make the stop, but not
Bruh.
the screen has hit him for a first down and much more. Really good execution by this offense. He leaves it with his back. A run up the middle is stuck for no gain.
Nice job.
The number of times that route gets blown up in this because the receiver just decides to run a completely different route is actually insane.
They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. He'll pull it down. He gets the job done, picking up the first down.
We're just going to take off with General.
Nice job.
Oh, we're going to let Booty here just get us some yards.
And getting down, because defensively, I'm trying to get a lick. Anytime I can hit the quarterback, that is a...
I mean, that's where we're at right now, Ember. They're so bad.
Dropping back, it's Moody. Quickly complete. And he's brought to the ground, but not before
Tristan Wiley actually gets some development. He's only a freshman.
the floor, and the offense is threatening.
If we can actually
Defense is backed up.
do some things
Goalpost trying to defend their own
and
end zone.
get
With the run on
a little bit more school prestige.
Bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And the Warhawks moving quickly to the line.
No.
And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. Third and goal coming up.
I mean, the right guard just looked... That lineman just made him look stupid. There's no other way to explain what happened there. That lineman had him looking stupid out here.
But they're able to stop him short of the end zone. Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. Never a doubt.
Dude, like, basically turned, glanced to the left, and...
On third down, going up top.
Oh, my God.
And it's incomplete despite some serious...
Alright, maybe now my players will act like they have some clue what they're doing. They're only good when we're losing.
Trying to find his man on first down. Got it in the middle, it's Davis. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. Big play out of the
Look at
gate
it.
to start this drive.
Like, for a lot of these games, we have to either be still tied up early or losing
This offense is
for this offense to do things.
a big chunk of yardage, and they've got it on the 22. That big play flipped the field. Now they go to work from just outside the red zone. Can't
Okay.
hang on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be second down. Back to the air one more time. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires...
This defense needs to chill out, okay?
Going to try to pop one on the screen.
They got a little
God,
bit, but
that linebacker is insane.
first down, but you try to slip in those screens occasionally.
Every
I like when you slip
play,
in, try to
34
play.
is getting in there and being disruptive.
It is good.
Every play. We can have the ball going actively, basically nowhere near him. And he's still going to get in there and be disruptive with it.
They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's
Almost as
incomplete.
disruptive as my running back on that route.
First down. Now here on
Every time we ran it.
looking for a man. It's Booty. He wants it all. He's got it in the end zone.
Okay, at least we can rely on Britt. Fourth down. Yeah. Don't let me help the offense beforehand. Just bring me in on fourth down. We're down to 9.
Going to the air. Using
We're down by 9.
found enough room to get it in.
Are we serious? And we're down 9 and the offense only needs my help on third downs.
On third down, he drops the throw. Wide open downfield.
Give me that.
The catch and run.
Probably down. No, we're actually only down 2. It kicked the extra point that time.
They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29.
Well aware the clock is on their side.
Every second possible off this clock before they snap it.
And we're motioning everybody to see what the coverage is. To run an option.
Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. The Bobcats come to the line in the hurry up.
And now they're going to run hurry up. Just to stand here for 20 seconds. I'm going to try to keep moving people around for a second, see if I can't throw them off. No, they're going to try to make us jump. They tried to see if they could get us to jump off sides.
Snap from the gun on third down. Trying to get rid of it. And the misconnection on third down.
Finally,
And last week was great.
finally we get some pressure.
Again, showing
Just
right now.
didn't even register my fair catch, but we needed a fair catch there because it's not even our ball. Because somebody decided they were going to run into the punter. Just give Texas State the game, why don't we?
Wide out in motion. Quick touch pass to the receiver.
Yep, that's game.
Wide open. He's at the 10. And he will.
I wasn't even about to try to let me jump in.
Dropping back, it's Moody. That pass not trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up.
Let's
fourth
kick the
down.
field goal.
And now on fourth down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. He boomed it through a 50.
Hunter, how we doing?
Full leg. We
I
check
know I'm
with
jumping
Kevin
in.
Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Pixel, how's it going?
Eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. Tennessee is currently ahead in this.
Skip it. Did we?
On fourth down, they'll try to throw it. Trying to make magic with his feet. He's not.
No, it's fine. It's fine, guys. We love losing by 9 to Texas State.
Not your day. Things just didn't work, and that seemed to be the case here.
Yeah, they didn't get the W. They didn't do enough. But now you start to
They didn't even try.
differently. What do I need to become more offensively?
Like,
Defensively, what can I
call
do?
it what it is. They didn't even try.
Jesse, that might be the difference in the next game that I play.
Yeah, David, they just need a little bit more. They need a little bit better effort next week. They're going to need better preparation this week in practice. There's no doubt this team has a lot of talent.
Oh, because I had visits this week.
A little bit more to ensure that this doesn't happen next week again.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast.
I think I had people visiting that game,
Another presentation of EA Sports.
which tracks. Every time there's visits for a game, the players play the worst outing of their life. Yep, well, you're going to drop down. You're actually going to drop down. Sam Houston's going to end up stealing you. Oh, you know, Pixel, we live in the dream. We live in the dream. No, actually, somehow we got that strong safety, but the tight end's not locked. Probably would have been if we won that game, but no. We actually lose that game. Like these players are so terrified that they're going to lose their starting position because they know they're bad. That they just actively choose to show up and play bad when we have visits. Like that's... No. Eventually you're going to leave and you're going to have to leave because you graduate and there's going to be nobody to come in.
Welcome everyone to the Plains and Jordan-Hare Stadium, home of the
And keep the team going.
Where telling someone War Eagle is just as common as saying hello. There's just something about the
Rosie,
nightcap
why?
after a day of wall-to-wall football.
Also, Rosie, we much ask, who is Oixel?
When chaos ensues, as we'll see a squad from the Sun Belt, the UL Monroe Warhawks, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Auburn Tigers.
Who is
For EA
Oixel?
Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer.
Oh, that's cool. Defense already needs our help. Oh, we're already down 7-0. We're 41 seconds into the ball game.
They'll run it on first and goal. He works his way all the
That
way
tracks.
down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Now it's second and goal. Trying to bully their way in. Into the
14-0. $24-0. And we finally get a chance to try and use our offense.
It's Booty.
No, we don't.
Gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. The Warhawks will hustle to the line.
The O-line just actively decided no.
And the defense gets loose, bringing
And then did it again.
down. He goes again. And whatever they did on first and second down,
Can we see them
do that anymore. Third and
actively
very
tell
long.
General Booty no a third
Covered
time?
in
No.
nicely.
Actually, we're going to score that. And then end up down 26-7.
They'll run it from the gun. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one, second and 8 coming up. Went with the running game on first down, now back at it. He's looking for a man on second down. And he really
Cough that
needed
up.
to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming.
We have negative
Wow, this
15
offense
rushing
is
yards.
doing nothing. They've already punted 4
All of it
times,
because of the
preparing at
sacks.
possibility of a fifth. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Quick timeout by the defense here, trying to make sure everyone has the same call.
Did they just
Warhawks will line up
throw
and run it away.
a bunch of Sunbelt schools on the SEC schedule?
Really good job by the coverage team.
Is this what happened? We had Texas blow us out
Wide
after
receiver
starting
goes
2-0.
in motion.
We're getting blown out now by Auburn.
First down. And the pressure gets there.
General's been sacked 5 times.
At the 18.
I might just pull him from the game to keep him from getting hurt.
It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. Makes a connection. Snowed under by
I may not have a choice.
It must be nice for this quarterback knowing he's got this type of athlete playing the tight end position that can work the middle of the field for him. He's a guy who can...
And he can't escape, and down.
There's
he
sack
goes.
number 6.
The defense calls the timeout. Their second of the day as they try to get their act together.
We do not have an offensive line.
Away on fourth down.
And at this rate, the team can't win a game to get us one.
Coverage team able to put a stop to
So,
They'll try to get
Razzie, how's it going?
and kick the field goal here on fourth down.
How we
It
doing?
is perfect. And let's check in.
Oh, what's your first clue that we need to score points? It's 44-10.
They'll throw it on first down. Oh, he drops the
Also,
football. He had him right
I need
down
to see the
the
count of how many times General Booty's been
It'll be second down.
destroyed.
Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Coming after it. And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes. It's third down now.
They've registered so many sacks, it's not even going to show us the sack count anymore.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we see miracles in college football all of the time, and they could use one here. It's caught downfield. Offense on the move. A big play there. Gets it to the 30.
Well, I'll give this offense some credit because...
Might be able to get a tutty.
There is no quitting.
Gotta make it look a little more respectable.
Big amount in this game. They haven't had a lot of success, but they're still taking shots, and their players are still out there competing.
Plays like that, but just a second of hesitation in the defense to make.
So I love how Auburn's up by 34 right now. And they're still running their starters. You're not going to tell me they have a backup that is an impact player.
Easy catch, and then getting downfield, picking up some extra yards.
He's got it. Bad completion.
Unbelievable.
Take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. Now on second and goal. the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
Like, they're at this point, they're just trying to stat pad.
Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
Stat padding so hard, we about to call him Russell Westbrook.
It's good. He hit that one right down. Well, after back-to-back losses, this team is really teetering on the edge of disaster.
You want to tell me why Texas and Auburn are on my schedule?
To do right now, having lost a couple back-to-back, because this team has good players and they've got good schemes.
What are we doing?
Besides the ball, just
what are we doing?
Not gone their way. They just need to make a few more plays to turn this thing around.
Yeah, and they can do it, and they will do it. Listen, you got to get the players right. You got to get those guys in there believing. This is part of what happens. You got to take a few lumps sometimes, take those losses. But this team's going to figure it out. You can tell they got the right stuff.
That's going to do it for us from here.
You can tell that we have the right stuff. Like, bruh. How many times did General Booty have to pick himself up off the pavement? 11. He was sacked 11 times. This offensive line, ain't it? See, valid point. Valid point. Ah, the Arkansas State Red Wolves. We'll lose that one too. We're so good. We're gonna get Windbush locked down here. I'm not gonna try to switch to a sell on him because we do not have any grades for that. Not gonna do it with Ralph Gilmore either. He'll lock down on his own. Sloman is close, but is he actually slow? No, he's not. He's got 91 speed. Yeah. You know what? A 3-star bust at right tackle is still going to be better than what we're playing at right tackle. Has to be. Platinum for the natural? Hey, yo. Okay. And I am going to have him locked down. It's good. Did it start the... Okay, it did start the correct install. I actually need to get... I'm actually going to have to take and uninstall that one later, since for some reason, when I went to install it, for some reason it thought I wanted the Xbox One version. Why would I ever want that?
Glad to have you with us in Jonesboro, Arkansas. Centennial Bank Stadium, home to the Red Wolves of Arkansas State, and fans have been fired up for this one all day. Today, a showdown of a couple of foes from the Sun Belt. As we'll see, the UL Monroe Warhawks taking on the Arkansas State.
I'm gonna make sure that it.
For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside.
Make sure that YouTube actually did the things. Did the things and the stuffs. I had membies that had to come out today. Looking back over and seeing Razzie reminded me of that, because Razzie is one of them that has to hit today.
I like the running back there on the route and the patience he showed, really setting it up. He got to the defender, he was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the first.
That's caught. It's Berry. They get him down after
Need my raspberry back.
Leads us with second and medium. He's looking to throw. Fires toward the target. Give him.
There we go. Oh, we're already back in the red zone. Oh, Arkansas State might actually just be bad. I think they're rated way better, but they are not performing up to those ratings.
The give to the tailback. They get him on the ground. He picks
Gotta
up
get back to work. All right.
at the 10. Going to work on
Hope it's
second
treating you
down.
well there,
Red zone,
Pixel.
still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Snowed under after a pickup of 2.
Yeah, thank you. I mean, this season's basically a wash already, but I mean, I guess it could have been worse for a first season with basically one of the worst rated teams in the game. But
They'll try to drive ahead on 3rd and short.
just nowhere to run. There was nowhere to run. And also, why was that Galloway?
They're going to open this drive with a pass. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit.
And in simulation, it decided to throw a pick.
After the short completion,
Of course it did. What are you doing, Smith?
How about that nice
You're on a check and release. You checked, there was nobody to block, and yet you still stood there like you were going to block.
Fast. He just pulls it down.
You didn't release until I took off running with it.
Down, he's gone. Just like that, chewing up yards. So much speed, so hard to stop.
Off the deflection, missed a great chance to force the turnover. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Got it.
Give me to Texas.
Smith. Really confident throw and catch there.
Good route.
Pick up, and they have a 1st down. And
Is
the
Griffin
Warhawks come to
burned?
line with a fresh set of downs.
No, he does not.
And
Of course
that's a
not.
Very productive 1st down play and bringing up 2nd and 3.
Like, he was pressed just way too good there, apparently.
He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and
Bit
it's
wily.
1st down. The Warhawks
I really
are
want
trending in the
Britt.
red zone.
I really want Britt to get open on this. He's not. Oh, he
To
did.
the end zone. Can't make
No,
the
he didn't.
grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal
Why?
line.
Why me?
After the incompletion
Like,
on
Britt,
1st
all you've got to do
looking at 2nd
is utilize your speed, dude.
Got a man. It's Smith. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7.
If you're not running a hard route, just get your speed.
Set of downs. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete.
I didn't even have it
His own end on that last play.
going
Now he's
towards my
2nd and
man's,
goal.
apparently.
And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. They've gotten pushed
We're
back,
running
but it's
this.
still 3rd and goal.
We are running this in. Hunter Smith
Running
and
back searching
Gary.
for a hole. And he'll step into the end zone.
Oh my god. Well, I think it's now, what, 35? No, 24-21. Meaning they only scored on one of those possessions down there.
That's the end of the quarter, and Arkansas State is on top. Let's take a quick look at
Yeah.
the national rankings to see how this playoff
And
race
it
is
tracks.
shaping up.
It really tracks.
One quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic 4th quarter finish.
I mean, we're in play the moments. That's every game that we're not getting blown out from the jump.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And the Warhawks want to move
Is it?
quickly.
If you do too good in the moments, it'll quit giving them to you.
Long. He's going to have to throw for it.
Oh my god.
Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes.
Oh, now how we could be doing too good in
So here we are
or
on 4th down, and this field goal
in the moments when we have no O-line help.
pressure in the world.
Words are hard.
Good, easy call for the
Words are hard. We're already 30. What is that now? 35, 20, 31, 24? Yep. We got to find the end zone.
He's looking to throw it. Fires to the middle. A strike downfield.
Well, that's done. Check. Now we got to make the defense actually do something.
They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a
Or
short
is this all going to be RPO screen?
a couple on first down,
If it's all RPO screens, we don't have a shot.
They'll try the right side. On the nasty move, and now he's got room. He'll push his way out to the 38, pick up a 3. This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30.
All right, I need to get back there with Hamlin. I can't get back there with Hamlin. He's doubled.
Finds the tight end. He'll
And first down.
the change. It's first down at the 38. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
I'm gonna have to hop on the glass.
He'll do it himself. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
I think a lot of quarterbacks like those defenses that will be passive and let it
No,
slowly
glass can be
develop.
pulling.
Nah, this defense, you could tell they were aggressive.
Oh,
tactical,
okay.
And it really paid off.
Makes the
All
catch,
right.
and he's brought down.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the
Love to know how I wound up on the ground there.
A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker.
Why did I call a timeout?
And they gave him no chance to get
Clock was getting ready to stop the 2-minute warning. I just wasted
Timeout
that.
called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. You'd think they would have had a good but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback.
We're gonna go chew clock.
First down here with time.
We're gonna go
One
chew
minute
clock.
away until the 2-minute warning. The clock stopped. 2 minutes left to play in this one. Now on
Love how the other receiver over there didn't even try to keep them from breaking that up.
he's looking to throw. Makes his connection.
I'll tell you, this
Never
receiver, he really
even
does give his quarterback
contemplated.
a nice option. Runs really good routes. He's got nice hands, and you saw it on that last play.
With the catch, it's Smith. And they wrap him up, but not before.
Why is
he
it
gets
Smith?
up on the catch for the first down.
I'll tell you, this quarterback has just been in a great rhythm all game long. With that last completion, he's now over 300 yards passing.
Gets it out quickly. They make the stop, but the sweet throwing catch is plenty to give him a first down. The
Oh, God.
Warriors come to the line with a new set of downs.
We're gonna have to get out of chew clock.
17 seconds left on the clock. Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47.
Because we need quite a bit still here.
He wants to throw. Feeling some heat. At the 40, there he goes. Finally,
That's enough to win it.
but he has this offense rolling with a first down. They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. The timeout stops the clock with 10 seconds to play. This for the lead and very likely
Never mind.
to win. No good.
Didn't even begin to actually let me set that properly.
Going up top on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Griffin. There to make the tackle, but the
You know what? Good.
is enough
Deserved.
to give them a first down. And the Warhawks looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Here's the handoff. Not a lot of daylight there. Let's give him one to the 14. Operating in the
So
red
deserved.
zone here on second down. Looking to pass. It's Moody. He's brought down, but not before he turned that into a positive play and picked up a few on the run. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can't pick up the first without scoring.
Imagine thinking you're gonna, or you're about to escape the skill issue allegations, just to get destroyed
As they try to strike here in overtime.
because of a completely different skill issue.
Touchdown, Warhawks.
Okay, it's overtime. We scored on our possession. We've got to shut them down right here.
First down. It's complete to the left. They get it down.
We're not off to a good start for doing that.
In prime position for a score. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into On second down, he'll fire. And that's going to fall to the
Made
ground.
him drop that.
incomplete.
Let's
That
go.
was a physical
Let's go.
matchup there. Third down coming.
This
Here's
is
third
this
down.
is our shot. This is our opportunity.
They need a touchdown on this possession.
Never mind.
Touchdown.
We're gonna stand behind the receiver. Oh, but you do. But you do. Not charging your devices is the big one.
Throw for it.
All right. All right.
Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's first and goal from the 8. First and goal as they try to jump on top. Here
Have we just never heard of man coverage
on the ground for first and
at
goal.
ULM?
He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line.
I mean, I guess we might as well just call it goal line blitz.
To punch it in on second and goal.
We'll let him score it, and then we'll just have to match him.
The run up the middle, looking for the score. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Man, and that's a frustrating play when you go in reverse near the goal line, goal-to-go situations,
Come on.
Palmer. You got to get those positive yards. You can't go backwards if you're trying to get a touch.
Touchdown, Red Wolves!
Yeah, you don't say we need a score. Our defense can't stop anything here. Oh, they went for 2.
Start this drive with a pass.
They went for 2.
Middle, it's Bailey. And fire the completion there in the red zone and set up at the 13. They say success rate can be
They threw.
up about
They threw the game.
so on first down, first and 10. Power football with the run.
Man, that D tackle is a freak athlete. Did you see
Maybe not.
his stance and
O-line's gonna throw it
getting to the
to
running
keep
back?
or to save them from where they threw.
Brought down after a 5-yard gain down to the 7. Third down.
Like,
and
O-line
they
has got to stop trying to.
stay in the game. Going for 6. Touchdown. The drama built throughout this game, memorable plays, and then finally the gut-wrenching loss at the end in overtime.
This coaching staff is going to look back at
Why did we go for 2?
They're going to wish they had called some different plays. They had some things set up, but ultimately
It kicked into simulation. It went for 2.
You got to be able to dial up plays to win.
Just
This coaching staff did a great job.
Line up and kick the extra point. We've won the game.
Point and make enough plays to be in the game.
We've literally won.
In overtime, I'd almost rather get blown out or this game is decided in regulation. Just very frustrating to lose a game, especially like this in OT.
So that's
Yep, there's no reason we lost.
Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation.
There was
of EA Sports College.
Actually, no reason we lost that game. Why did it go for 2? Brand exposure is going to drop because we're not winning games. Championship contenders going down. And playing style continues to get worse. First of all, I'm getting out of this 3-3-5. We're going to a base 3-4. Wait, what's... I mean, sure, I guess I'll stick with that multiple, but... We're fixing this defense. Oh, look at that. University of Louisiana Lafayette Raging Cajuns are 9-2. They're 9-2.
For this one pretty much all week. As we wind our way toward the end of another college football season, one of the grand traditions is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their souls into
That's
the
good.
success
Way
of
over
this
here, we're
program
6 and
and our
5.
seniors on senior day.
4 and
As
3 in
we'll see
conference
the
play.
number 20 team in the country, the Louisiana Raging Cajuns, squaring off with another Sun Belt.
Somehow we got on the scoreboard first. Love to know how, but, you know, I didn't get an offensive moment there.
To the air, it's Fields. Throws to the tight end. And the third down pass is in.
No. Yeah, that team hadn't needed me at all, apparently, up to that point. So they don't need me now.
Snap in the shotgun. Trying to get to it. He works his way ever closer all
Dove.
the way down to the 1-yard line.
Should have dove for that.
Play was any indication
I
they
had
might
that.
walk this thing in on 2nd and goal. They'll try to slam it
Why do you
in.
have Tuesday off?
That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give
Should probably
up
figure out why you have
extra
Tuesday
yards.
off.
Great tackle there. Trying to
That makes no
force his way
sense.
in. Going right.
You should probably figure that out, Rosie.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know he only got a couple of yards, but that play is going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this guy. Let him see what he can do. And when the defense gives you the look to hold the football and then finally throw it, that's when you take advantage.
They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Fights his way for a couple, but stops short of the marker. It's 4th and 1. They'll play it safe and try for 3. It's
Yeah.
good. And now
Play it safe. Take the points. I mean, it's a rivalry game against a team that is performing way better than what we are.
Down. He'll try to pick it up through the air. Setting up the screen. They make the stop, but not for a first
And we're
down.
somehow about to take a 17-point lead on them.
Execution by this offense. And the Warhawks are flying down the field. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard
Well, maybe.
line, and this defense is on its heels.
Where in the world is number 21 play in this defense that he was in position to break? We're no longer up by 17. I think it's 10 again. Yep.
Dropping back, it's Booty. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
What position are you, dude?
And when a guy's going to make a catch,
Like,
you
for
make
real.
sure he doesn't make it. Physicality, using your pads, running through them, and guess what? Not only this play does he feel it, next time he tries
Dude
to
is in there on
or
every
split
play.
steps, this will pay dividends.
They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down. Good quickness to grab it off the deflection. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the 1st down. The Warhawks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Missed receiver there, it's incomplete. After the misfire, now on 2nd down.
They found a way to blow up a screenplay.
He's looking to throw.
God, this O-line really is
Into traffic,
bad.
it's picked off. And he's going to run it off.
And you know how bad you have to be to blow up your own team's screenplay?
Trying to start the drive with a pass. Got it behind the line. It's Smith. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground.
Oh, we're up by 3 now.
He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big...
Getting pretty bad that we're having to try to scramble because we have no speed.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of
We
downs.
are...
Pressure coming. Not quite in rhythm there. Incomplete.
Once again,
And that's where quarterbacks, they got to be very
my own offensive line blows up my screen because they
pull the trigger with the longer
won't
they
let the
wait,
guy
they get off rhythm,
get
off timing,
out where he needs to be.
Something incomplete pass.
And it'll be a pickup of 9. They're facing a 3rd and 1. And the Warhawks want to crank the tempo. They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. Lets it fly. Oh, what a grab.
Glad that ball's going another 10 yards back upfield, because
He'll go out of bounds, but he gets...
it just makes his interception look absolutely incredible.
Back to pass, it's Moody. Throws for the tight end. And the incomplete.
Guy's not even looking at the play. He wasn't even looking for the ball when I threw it.
Out of the shotgun on 3rd down.
That's picked.
Out of trouble, got rid of it. And here's the 3rd interception of the night.
They do not. No. They don't. They don't. We have recruits here. We had to suddenly forget how to play mid-game.
On 3rd and long, trying to convert.
Why are you...
And man, oh man, he is in the dark tonight. His 4th interception. He steps out of bounds.
No, they don't need my help. Play moment. Just get to the game. Get us out of here.
When you deal with a rivalry
Thank you.
team, you have to live with the outcome for a full year, and this one is going to rest
They're just,
their mind.
after the first quarter, they are an entirely different football team.
And it's not going to sit well with the losing team. When you lose these, you're going to get hounded and you're going to get hate. You're going to get social media is going to destroy you about losing to your rival. But you got to put it past you. It is just one game. It's not that big of a deal. Well,
And so Casey Osai is
it is.
probably one of the best middle linebackers I ever did see.
They played with each other or against each other in high school. They've known each other for a long time. There's going to be a lot of trash talking going on, not just between players, but the fans, their families, coaching staffs. This is a game that's going to get talked about for an entire year. And you talk about wanting to get revenge.
These stats. I want to.
That's gonna do
Let me
it.
look at this middle linebacker over here.
Pollock, our entire broadcast team.
I'm not going to be able to
This has
see
been another
anything
presentation
for
of EA
ratings on him.
Sports College football.
Run stopper. Run stopper. Really? Because the way he played that game screamed that he's a run stopper. Jesus Christ. Run stopper that has picture perfect coverage. I see nothing wrong with this logic. I actually see nothing wrong with the logic. No, that's exactly what I would have expected out of a run-stopping middle linebacker. I don't even know how I got to the top on you. I really don't. Take it a week at a time for a second, but I mean, we didn't get anywhere. Ah, see, we're not on top anymore. We're also now 71s across the board. Ain't no shot we got picked up for a bowl game after how our season fell off. Also, love how I don't actually have an option to fire my coordinators right now. And that's the whole reason we're even into managed staff, is to fire that guy. We can't fire him. Like, are you telling me that he's so bad at his job that we can't even fire him? Like, that makes no sense. It actually makes no sense.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Big Easy. Today in New Orleans, Louisiana, Caesars Superdome, home of the RNL Carriers New Orleans Bowl. While this game caps off the regular season, how that season is remembered will be impacted greatly by what happens in this game. As we'll see a squad from Conference USA, the Florida International Panthers, taking on a team from the Sun Belt, the UL Monroe Warhawks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up.
Hi, back. I got chips. I'm Larry.
They'll give it to the back.
And confused.
Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. The
I'm so
Warhawks
confused
in a hurry up. One
about
thing
so
I've
many
noticed
things.
talking to coaches about their approach to bowl
Especially
games.
how we got a bowl game appearance.
Springboard for next season. They try to
Like, yeah,
focus
we
on
were technically bowl
developing some of
eligible,
the
but
guys maybe that have joined them for the bowl practices.
I mean, you get 15 plus extra practices. You start to play and experience more as young guys.
Quarterback tried to scramble
yep,
around
we're
for a
just
while.
we're too slow to even cut that upfield.
And the Warhawks will punt this one away. 3 and out, and just like that, they'll have to give it up. He'll be content with the field position, making the fair catch right around the 30-yard line. The Panthers offense has its first opportunity of the day. As we take a
Okay, can we even actually get a
back
first
to
down?
throw, it's Booty. Quick strike complete.
Yes.
And the defense able to
Currently we can.
recycle that down marker. The Warhawks have it with a first and
I don't
10.
know if I like this playbook.
Looking to move it through the air.
I don't like the feel of this playbook at all.
After the pickup of 9, it's
We might be
second and
switching the
one.
playbooks
I get it that the game is the primary thing about going to a bowl.
a bit
There's
more.
So many festivities surrounding it, Jesse. What
'Cause,
do you
I
remember
mean,
about something you
this
experienced?
multiple
There's a lot of
playbook
pageantry
that
when I think back to the bowl games I
ULM
played
has
in.
is
You
just
have
not good.
functions, you get to visit a brand new city, generally
So glad that boundary
weather,
receiver
get to
tried
meet
to
the
set a
other
block
team.
for me to
There's
score
some
that, by the
friendly
way.
competition. The biggest thing that stands out to me, though, was
You know, we got the touchdown. Booty totally didn't just get spiked on his head right outside the goal line. Sure, we'll jump in. Why not? We jump in, we can watch how they score.
Off play action. Looking down the middle. It's complete. Touchdown, Panther.
No. Let's just jump to the end. Why not? There's no saving this roster in this game.
Well, some might think this head coach has a tough locker room speech after this one. I would suggest that he starts with, "That's just bad."
Bad, or as Reese Davis would say, ungood. Just very ungood performance. Flush this one down the toilet. Move on. It's not your best day. You lost in ugly fashion, to be honest, but better days ahead.
And I think a lot of this has to
Not
come
really.
off the shoulders of the players. They need to be able to
We might have a
realize
couple
they just
1-stars in the
they've got a
transfer
tough
portal that are
stage they've gotta
like,
go
yeah,
through.
we'll go there.
Have a great week of practice and put out a better effort next week.
That's going to do it for us from here for Jesse.
Now is it going to let me
Look out
fire
for
the
Reese
defensive
Davis,
coordinator?
and this has been another
Because
presentation.
he's obviously bad. He is obviously not good. No. Can't fire him. He's unfireable. Why can I not fire this man? He doesn't fit the scheme. He wasn't good. You know what? Where's pro style for Syracuse? What? It's the James Madison playbook. I like it. It's a good playbook. I don't understand why we can't fire our defensive coordinator. Like, we're going to be stuck with a defensive coordinator that doesn't match the team scheme. You know, we're stuck with him. Does that make sense? Alabama, Florida for the SEC, or for the, not, I almost said the SEC title. It's not the SEC title. That was the national. It's an all SEC national championship. And it wasn't even close. Why are we stuck with a guy that runs 3.35? Got them both. Actually, I probably should have let that QB go, but fine. It's fine. Look at these draft results. See that nobody was drafted. I mean, we went 6-6, and we, other than Texas Auburn, we played a bunch of like mediocre teams. So just do proximity to home. Yeah, no, we were actually so bad that nothing improved. Yeah, no, we got a bunch of 2-stars in the portal that are interested. Might take some interest in the middle linebacker from UAB. Well, definitely the one from San Jose State, the freshman. But sure. Why not? Use strong safety. Four more. Oh, yeah, no, we have 450 hours that we're being given. We're cooked. I'll give you 10 more hours. Can't schedule visits with anyone else, though. Nobody else is ready. And now pretty much everybody's ready. They all jump. They all went from like top 10 to top 5. Yeah, let's schedule these visits. You're definitely one that I'm interested in. Do a hard sell. It's not probably a bad idea, but we're going to do it. And we'll DM the player. Probably a bad idea doing it anyways. We're going to get all of the transfer portal players. No, because for some reason Washington's making a play for this one. Why is a Big Ten school out here making a play for this guy? Bring you in this week. Bring you in this week. Oh, nope. He's going to Tulane. Tulane's got us beat out by a lot. I'll leave him on the board, but I mean, the O-line's going to get worse. We did not get a single offense. Okay, we got one offensive lineman. It's a 1-star. Solos or squads? Solos or squads? Didn't have the one for a lineman. Solo? What, was there like one other person? Got Terry Gregory. We got Dylan Lee. Andrew Pryor. Top 3 for the free safety, the strong safety, and of course the right tackle goes to Tulane because we don't need... We don't need offensive line. No, Tulane needs offensive line. Defense should be better. We got plenty of defenders. The team got weaker. The team got so much weaker. I don't even want to know where we ranked. Yeah, we had the 108th strongest class in the nation. Out of, I believe, the game's got 134 schools. Davis should be... Yeah, no, this doesn't look good. Who even are you? You can leave me a message if it's anything important, but it's probably not. I feel like that number calls a lot. We got a left tackle, still bad. Left guard's bad. Center's probably going to be bad. Right guard, not looking. None of this looks good. Actually, leave me up. Yes, they did. Hang on a second. I was right. It was nothing. Okay, so Gilmore is going to get a red shirt. I'll wait. Hopefully has time to develop. I'll red shirt blue. I'm not even going to bother with trying to redshirt the outside linebacker. He's bad. He's going to remain bad. Pointer's not getting any help. I think I'm going to end up redshirting Forrest Sheets. Make him really good down the road. Sloman is going to get one. Can't redshirt the kicker. Oh, wow. Look at that team prestige. Half a star. Nobody's developing. There's going to be zero development. In fact, we might have some players somehow get worse. Or we're going to have a lot of players just erupt out of nowhere and get really good. What in the world? 87, 84, 84, 82, 81. 81. Yeah, what happened? Why did it just like erupt on us into these developments? This is wild. I mean, the receivers didn't develop really, like, at all. The tight end did quite a bit, actually. Jumped all the way to a 73, playing up to a 75. Left tackle was still great. I mean, left guard were kind of set. Center could be better, but could be worse. Right guard's actually looking good. Right tackle, not so much. Got a 76 left end right now. Okay. 79 on the right. He wanted 70 for the starting D tackles. Yep. Okay. Polk. Now, Polk is somebody that looks like they could try to become something. All right, so yeah, that's going to make redshirting a lot more interesting. See, that is actually super close, so holy crap. Look at you go. Look at you go. Look at you grow. Transfer roster size is too big. We're going to encourage you to leave. Now I think I decided against it before, but you're gone. You can go. Like even you can. You're just an upperclassman that's never going to develop for me. Get out. Get out. Wow. Okay. It's the next week that I can give out red shirts. Red shirting is going to be important. There are important plays to make. Yeah, it's fun. You're finally going to hunt the kips. Manage red shirts. Sure, both those tight ends. I'm gonna bother with you. You will never develop. Gilmore can get one though. Blue was getting one. No. No. Yes. Yeah. I'll give you one. Alright, that's all of the red shirts. Well, start hunting. Give me one moment, y'all. Okay, I'm back. I am back. You haven't touched Scarlet in over a month. You have absolutely no clue where it is. Oh, Lord. Wow. Oh, you want a 1-star or do you want a 2-star? Really? I mean, are there no 3s and 4s that are interested at all? Give me the receivers real quick. My past pipeline's only at a level 2? Yes. Yes, it is. I don't even know what I'm trying to put in for them. I'm not going to land either of them. We're not even going to get anyone within the top 1,000. Are we for real? Is quarterback interest that bad right now? Yes. Yes, it is. And I shouldn't be surprised we were not good. Not we pipeline on Klutz. We're gonna go for Klutz. Please, for the love of God, let me find some offensive tackle help. That would be incredible. And all these deal breakers. Sure. Like a pipeline. Not gonna get a pipeline. I don't think we're getting a left tackle in a pipeline. I mean, technically you are in a pipeline. I just don't actually have any chance of landing you. Unless you're a bust. Okay, no, that QB's kind of sick. Okay. So is that receiver. I mean, you did that to yourself. You did that to yourself by not starting it. That's just advanced week. That is going to be my recruiting board until everybody on it commits elsewhere. Look, the 2 stars didn't even really garner much extra interest. Are we kidding? Yeah, we're really gonna recruit anything with 300 hours. Okay. This season's a wash. What? How do you lose your game? This recruiting cycle is going to be a wash. Yeah. We ain't going to get QB. LSU was all over it. We'll get the 2-star receivers. It's going to be about all we get. But, you know.
Welcome to Monroe, Louisiana, Malone Stadium, home to the ULM Warhawks, and fans have been getting ready for this one pretty much all week.
I mean, I don't know if you have any other game that it's huntable in. I mean, you can hunt it in BDSP, but it's not going to be fun. You could technically do it in Sword and Shield. You just have to get a Marsh Stomp out of Dynamax Adventures. You just have to get a DA Marsh Stomp to breed.
Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. The give out of the gun. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's second.
You know, she would not. It's probably good that you don't have BDSP because you would not have a good time trying to hunt it there.
Changes to college football. Realignment, name, image, and likeness. But one of the biggest changes.
Oh, okay. I wonder. Yeah, when you were.
But the most important thing, he got the ball, and they've got it at the 48.
So you're gonna have to find your Scarlet then.
Right, you got to put this behind you. It isn't how you wanted to open up. It isn't how you wanted to start.
It's really not, but you know, when your receiver runs behind the defender when the pass is coming his way.
Looking for a man. It's Moody. Swings it out.
That tracks.
Now it's 4th down.
This team's really about to open the season finding a way to lose to FCS East. Are we serious?
It is true as he puts.
You can hunt it in Ruby Emerald, but it's gonna. Or
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And he got.
it's a starter in those games, yes. That means you would have to really be going through it because there's no charm in those games.
He'll start this drive firing.
That's picked.
To the wideout. Fires the pass, intercepted.
They're just sitting back waiting on me to throw it at this point.
Wants to throw on 1st down.
Barely even got the screen off.
They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the
We have
screen.
continued to not have any help from our O-line.
Throwing on 1st down. The sure hands, it's Smith. And they pick up just a few on that completion. After the short completion, let's see if they go back to the air. Wants to throw on second down.
What are you even doing?
Gets to the quarterback.
And listen,
Like, what is the left tackle even doing right there? Because he's blocking nobody.
couldn't do anything about it. This defensive line, this
He's just
pressure,
backpedaling into the quarterback.
getting him on the ground.
Timeout is called, and it's the defense.
Might as well have a punt listed as a favorite. This team's going to be doing that a lot again this season.
Excellent coverage that time. They're going to throw it again. Let's it fly. And the pass hits, picked off. And they'll close in on him.
I mean, that made sense. We're just jumping to the end.
I know how to sum up this game succinctly. That was fun, and what a victory to remember.
Fun for them.
It's not a victory to remember. They just took an FCS team into overtime.
Every play matters so much. These are the games that we love to call.
Yeah, every play matters, David, and that's why coaching staffs
Like, that was
practice
atrocious is what that
scenarios
was.
and situations throughout the week. It's important to drill these types of scenarios. You never know what games are going to go to OT, and when they do, you love to be able to go out and execute with the game on the line.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long.
And this is why the only people that are wanting to come to the school right now are 1- and 2-star recruits. Nobody 3-star or higher wants to come end up in overtime against an FCS school. You ever tried not losing your game? This is a loss. This one's a loss. We had to take an FCS school into overtime to beat them. There's no way we're beating Alabama.
Alabama, where legends are made and titles are
And we're
Bryant
playing them at
Denny,
Bryant Denny.
home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. We have a ranked versus unranked battle coming up here, and you know how chaos can ensue if they start smelling an upset. As we'll see
I mean, what is the special outbreaks, if not mass outbreaks?
College football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started.
I just love game 2 of year 2 going on the road to play Alabama.
They'll leave it with him. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. As college football evolves, guys, and players have more rights and they capitalize on name, image, and likeness, and teams are in different conferences, maybe the biggest thing and the thing that keeps coaches up at night, dealing with the transfer portal.
Because they got to make sure that everybody in their locker room is
Yeah, you should probably do that.
Oftentimes you're re-recruiting your own players and trying to keep the wolves at bay, and the phone calls that are coming in from other programs trying to steal your guys. It is not easy. Probably as difficult as it's ever been, David, to be a head coach now with the transfer portal.
It is, and think about players, man. If I'm not happy, if I'm not getting the run I want, like, I can just leave. I can go somewhere else.
That tracks.
Get paid by another opportunity. So I think players always having their eyes to that portal, looking at a better
That definitively
destination
tracks.
makes it miserable for coaches.
And the pressure gets
Devontae Smith.
quarterback. And the Warhawks
They get a linebacker that happens to have the exact same name as their last Heisman winner.
What he needs here. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. And here comes the punt team. The punter going to get his first
Even
work
spelled
of
the same
afternoon.
way. I could be misremembering on that too, but no, I think Devontae Smith was the last Alabama Heisman winner. Eagles receiver. No, they don't. Defense doesn't need my help. Even if they do, I'm not interested in trying to give it.
The quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around.
We gotta...
They'll throw it on first down. He's got it. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down. Here's this offense
Good.
with a fresh set of downs.
Good.
To throw, it's Moody. And he'll make the grab along the sideline, but he's not able to get to the first down marker.
Yeah, when you get that man coverage, most people are taught to have inside leverage. So that out route's there if your QB can put some air on it and throw it outside of the guy. But tight coverage, but a really nice throw in that out route.
A nice job by the defense there, tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know
Hey,
this
block
offense is
there
gonna
is.
try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different situations. That time,
Okay.
coverage, and nice job bringing the big guy down. Not
Glad I had him beat over the top.
Oh, he can hang on. That one was nearly picked off. Instead, he'll force a fourth down. On the return, it's Hamilton. They'll get him down at the...
Pretty sure that's not
Trying to
my
move the
play.
sticks on third down through the air. Gets it out fast. There to keep him from getting to the first down marker. They really
Guess we
have
might
no
as well go
choice
for
here.
it.
This is a no-brainer. You go
Somehow
for it
we're-
on this fourth down. He'll
Somehow
try to
we're keeping it
throw and pick
close.
up the first down. Grabbed in the middle.
That's not what I want to do. I'm going to be stuck doing it, I think, because they can't hear
On
anything.
third and short, they'll go to the power running game.
No, actually, it did turn.
He's got enough for the... Hand off from the gun. And that's
So I think having spread's going to help. I think it's the ones in the outbreaks that have the berry symbol.
Responding in the red zone, trying to help this defense. He makes the connection. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive.
Yeah,
They work on second down in the red
I could
zone.
be
Still
misremembering on that, but I'm pretty sure that's how you get them.
Takes it to the house.
Are we beating Bama right now? Good Lord, we're beating Alabama in Alabama.
They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. Really good surge for this offense.
Just, we're taking it to them.
They'll try the run. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
No, somehow they had a 3-man front and we still couldn't run the ball because nobody was blocked. Okay.
That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down. The crowd getting behind this.
We're
defense.
fortunate that linebacker didn't somehow pick it.
Right down the middle. Another incompletion on third down. So on fourth down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge.
Missed that by a mile.
Not a chance.
Love it.
Missed it.
Oh no, your kicker can't make that. The crowd's too loud.
they'll start this drive with a pass. Grabbed behind the line, it's Smith. Man, he is hard to wrap up as he gets it to the 32-yard
We'll just keep going
line.
with the short
They'll
ones.
line up for a second down play. Off the play fake.
Yeah, they did not fall for that at all.
Try to get it himself. He is brought down, but man, what a job to find some running room and move the chains. They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10. Got a man, it's Griffin. And now on second down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Got a man. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving.
And you're seeing why this guy is on the field during 2-minute situations. He can catch the football and make things happen. Nobody open downfield. You just dump it down to him and let the guy go to work, pick up a huge play, and help this offense get in position.
We're going to have to get a little more upbeat in this.
I know, but again, the defense knows he's going to run the
It
football.
really
He's
is.
willing to run the football, not just drop back and pass. Make him honor the run game. You got to do a lot of this.
Finds his man. It's Griffin. Put it right on him.
We've won.
Play good pickup, and they'll move the
We have
chains
won.
on the first down. The defense going to stop.
Down
Timeout.
goes Bama
They have everybody
to 0-2.
on the page. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. A solid pickup there before the defense is able
And
to make the
they're ensuring that they give me what I need to keep it on lock too. They ain't gonna have a timeout left.
And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make
Really don't
sure
wanna
that
run
they
this.
have everything just right
Be
for
shocked.
the big play coming.
I don't think it
It'll be a
didn't.
run on 3rd and short.
Oh, we got the first.
The Warhawks get it past the sticks.
That is how it's done on 3rd down and short. No doubt about it. An easy hole to get through and clearly get the first down.
If you really want to simplify football, the low man wins. That time the offense got the better of the D. Easily picked that up.
Just want to let this time come down some. And then we'll call timeout. Right there with 2 seconds left.
Just 2 seconds left to go.
We'll take the timeout. Easy, how you doing?
So they'll send out the field goal unit. And it
Dubs.
is good. Splits the uprights on the chip shot.
Beating Alabama in Alabama is always great.
A little sports history, David. Upset is the only horse ever to defeat Man of War. And that's why we call games like this an upset.
I really had no clue. That
Oh,
but I do know
literally, Luke. Look at that. Player of the game, too, for General Booty.
You went out and got your respect. You gained it now. Let's build on this throughout the season. One win, great win. Now let's go ahead and build some momentum in the future.
Reese, some might say you're not a one-trick pony with that reference. And obviously, this was the team, the unranked team, that had the horses to get this thing done. Too much.
Should be ranked now.
firepower, just too much
I mean, that was
explosive
number
offense.
12 Alabama that just went down.
Tremendous win.
And we did it in regulation. Also, somehow, Loop, they have strong safety Devontae Smith. Like, since when can they go back and just recruit their wide receiver back from the NFL to play strong safety? I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Actually, I Had one last season and decided to completely doom me on it. On the OT. Team went for 2, didn't get the 2. We went down, we scored. And then for some reason, a kickback simulation had us go for 2 and fail. We're somehow on top on this guy right now. And that's amazing. This guy looks insane. We're on top for both of the 4-star receivers. And we've surpassed LSU on the quarterback. Want this QB. Oh, somehow we're just leading on everybody right now. Okay. General Booty in the Heisman Watch? No. Who did Hawaii play week 0? Oh, Hawaii beat Stanford. Okay. The Hawaii Rainbow Warriors are up to bat.
Aloha. Welcome to paradise. Aiea, Hawaii, just outside of Honolulu and the home of the Hawaii
Oh,
Rainbow
we're playing
Warriors.
in Hawaii.
A tremendous setting and a
Interesting.
spectacular game that we have in store. Maybe you need a little caffeine, or maybe the sheer energy of this matchup will keep you wide awake.
We just got to travel to
We know
Hawaii.
anything can happen when you kick off after dark.
That's huge.
As we'll see
Why
the
did you
squad
change your
from the Sun
PFP?
Belt, the UL Monroe Warhawks taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this.
Third down alert already. Oh, we have rain in Hawaii right now. Interesting. Does Wiley burn here? No, he doesn't.
They're trying to get to him.
Took too long.
Always a
Took too long trying to find out if Wiley was going to get open.
The give to the running back from the shotgun. They knock him down after a pickup of 4. Ball is at the 9-yard line. Operating in the red zone here on second down.
I think we trust in Davis. Okay, we definitely trust in Davis. That was the easiest touchdown that I could have lined up. I just got one equally as easy.
To the ground to try to pick up the first. And the Warhawks.
I think they're... Oh, the clock's not running. That last incompletion was the last play was an incomplete pass for us. Okay.
Long, trying to have a big completion here. He's going to take
I'm gonna
off.
just
At the 20,
just gonna take off and run it.
Big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
Okay. I mean, I ran out of bounds, but okay.
One period, and these receivers are showing out big time. Take a look at the stats.
Hofele Ashlock. What a name.
They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see if someone can get the edge in the second quarter. The Warhawks come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Fights through the pile and picks up a couple down to the 16. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. They make the stop, and they
That's
give
6
up
there.
5 yards
X
on the
under?
run. It's down to the 11. They'd
Yeah.
love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal.
Never mind.
Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that
Galloway
hard-nosed
said
pass
not today.
defense, and now it's fourth down. Now Looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. It's
I'll take that. I thought I missed it for a second, but we're fine. We're fine. We got it.
looking to throw. It's Moody. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first.
Yeah, no, we're just taking it to Hawaii. We are on a roll right now in year 2.
They'll try to get it in with the run. They get him down after a 4-yard gain to the 6. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. The run up the middle here, looking for a path to the end zone.
I think we found one. I think we found our path to the end zone. Wasn't that hard to find. 4th and 4. They are lined up to throw.
They're throwing for it on 4th down. Makes the grab, and he's got the first.
I mean, they weren't even throwing it anywhere. We are somehow.
To go up top on first down.
I mean, it's
Over the middle, it's Bailey.
it's not as strong as this
You can get to that
squad as the
marker.
rating wants to try to show it
Just a few
being,
breaths
but
away from the first down. Less than a yard to go to pick up the first down. Keeps the legs moving. They pushed it out to the 39 after picking up 5.
Draws and screens are a great way to slow down really aggressive pass rushers. It allows their defensive.
I feel like actual IRL setup, Hawaii would not be an easy school to be trying to recruit for.
And the Warhawks want to pick up the tempo.
I just don't see it.
On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. That's caught. It's Smith.
I feel like realistically for visits, the only visits you're going to be able to book are local.
Here on 3rd down. They'll try to get it through the air. They're bringing heat. They make the stop, but what a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that first down. They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10.
I need more.
A little screen to the running back. Not able to break the big one on that screen to the running back, but he found enough and a solid pickup on first down. The offense will quickly use a timeout.
I mean, I was hoping, I only realistically was hoping to get a few more yards there.
Quickly complete. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
I'm just going to have to take the timeout and kick it.
Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays.
It was going to be another second or two there before it even let me snap it.
Back out for the 2nd time tonight.
I just missed that. No, I didn't.
Kick is good. The offense has.
I thought I missed it. Like, this freshman kicker's got a cannon.
On 3rd and short, they'll ride the running back here. The Warhawks are stopped.
Did really good on that recruitment. It was weird because, like, nobody was even really trying for him.
Looking downfield, it's Moody. Pocket starts to collapse.
Okay.
And the defense makes a play. They get the quarterback down at the 26. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long.
No, I would have loved to.
The pressure, and there
Too bad we don't have an O-line that's going to get us that kind of an opportunity.
He's been busy. This kicker comes out for the 3rd time tonight. He's got it. Showing up.
Just drill another one. That box is loaded.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Catch in the middle, it's Bailey. And he was knocked down immediately short of the line.
We're gonna kick it.
To make a decision here. This kicker's leg is getting a workout. He's already made 3 field goals, and here he comes again. Splits the uprights.
Like, if we have to keep kicking field goals, we have to keep kicking field goals. It's still putting points up on the board. And now we're in danger.
On 3rd down, going up top. Lets it fly deep downfield.
Big end of game drive. Hold on to the lead. Alright, so we need shoe clock. Yeah, no, this kicker is going crazy.
They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk after the 30-yard line.
Love how it's trying to set us up with all these passing plays, and it's like, no. Now their kicker might need one, because I mean, that last one that he made, apparently, was quite the kick. Yeah, I do have to run it here.
You can really depend on, hangs on to the football, like it makes offense super easy, especially down the stretch when you want to eat that clock. And you
There's our 2-minute warning.
Just nice to have that kind of guy.
Still up 3.
2-minute warning, a one-possession game as this offense tries to hold on.
Honestly, it feels wild that Hawaii is proving to be bigger competition than Alabama. Like, how did we get here?
Got to get the ball back. You know what they're doing. They're trying to run the football, but we need the clock to be on our side so our offense has some time. Got to make a stand.
Oh, he caught that. Let's go.
Big play for this offense as they get it to the 32. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. The give to the back. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle.
Right? All of a sudden this season, my players are just playing out of their minds. And it really just, it feels like that they realized that they did not play to the best of their abilities in year one. Oh, I don't like taking a knee inside the red zone, because it'll mark it as a failed red zone trip on the stat line. It's still going to mark it as a failed red zone trip because we're not. How do we not get to burst through that hole? I mean, a win is a win, but all it took was realizing that they have a terrible defensive formation by default. And for some reason, their playbook, they were almost exclusively trying to go for the deep bomb every play.
They can make sure that everybody else is focused to the task at hand in order to get the W.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team.
There's still a ton of field goals, but at 300 passing and 125 rushing. That's like, they just couldn't slow us down. Consistent with actual Hawaii style gunslinging air attack? Yeah. They were out there going for it. It just didn't work out for them. Open to recruiting back up. Proximity to home, championship contender. That's not looking good. Proximity to home, athletic facilities. Oh boy. Proximity to home, coach prestige, academic prestige. Well, we have no academics. So let's not look at that one. It really did. It really, really did. Bama can't be in the top 25 still, can they? They are. Or no, I knocked him out of the ranking when I beat him, and now they've climbed back to 23 because they beat Wisconsin. And somehow we're not ranked. We're not ranked. We beat a top 25, and they're just like, nah, not enough. We got Troy on the schedule. I foresee no way that the Troy game goes wrong.
To the ULM Warhawks, and fans have been getting ready for this one
At all.
much all week. Today, a couple of Sun Belt rivals ready
Right.
to square off.
Criminally snubbed, and it's probably because we're in the Sun Belt.
Taking on the winners of 3 straight, the UL Monroe Warhawks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys,
It's the only thing I can think of is because we're in the Sun Belt. They're adding human shields to Black Ops 6. And you have game chat with your human shield. That's incredible.
Hold it, finds his man on the left. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage.
That one
there.
felt interesting. Like, I think that linebacker knew it was RPO. But it's like he just couldn't decide what to do, so he just stood there.
Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking to the big tight end. Caught over the middle, it's Bailey. And
Almost
they'll
didn't see him.
finally bring him down after he rips off a
Also hit the wrong button in the first place, because he wasn't the guy I meant to throw that to, so I also, in a way, got lucky.
Finds his tight end. Strikes first, delivers the punch, and works his way to the 31. Right on target with that last pass. Now it's 2nd and medium.
I really want to be able to hit Davis here. He's fast.
To be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident.
I mean, I hit him.
Make it an accurate and easy throw, and you can tell that
I hit him. The ball was accurate. It was easy. It got there. He just received no help.
Closer and closer, a 3rd down conversion, and they've got it at the 26.
This offense
Nevi.
guys, how important it
Nevi,
was
how
to
you
start
doing?
out on this opening drive for them. They're doing a nice job running the football there on 3rd down. They're in a position on the field now. If you're on defense, you got to be ready for a shot throw into the end zone.
And the Warhawks headed quickly to the line.
Nice job, defense. You always hear people talk about tackling the catch. You saw it right there. There was no
Doing good? That's good. That's good.
Once he had possession, as a result, no gain.
Got it in the middle, it's Bailey. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a
Dude, this tight end is playing out of his mind. I am making so many bad throws his direction, and he's just like, no big deal. Get upfield a block.
He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks.
There's nothing more annoying defensively than this. You got a guy
Good
bottom
plan.
up, great coverage, boom. He escapes out of it, pulls a rabbit out of a hat. Next thing you know, he scrambles, gets a first down. Now I got a new set of problems I got to deal with.
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Scanning the field, it's Moody. He finds his man. Crisp execution in the pass.
Scanning the field, it's Moody.
Down to the 3. Tight quarters deep in the red
I
zone.
wound up-
They can pick up a first
I wound up
down
starting
without
at 6. I woke up at like 4:30, and I was like,
And he takes it in.
oh no. Bro, my defense does not need my help right now. My defense needs to get it together. Yeah.
They go to the ground. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that
Yeah.
first down. Smith takes the handoff. The stop is made, but this offense shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. He bullies his way all
They had to
the way
dial
down
up
to
the run.
5-yard line. 2nd and goal for this offense. It's
Touchdown.
and he motors it.
Got the bubble wide open.
Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Using the quick game. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. From the
He's just kind of refusing to go down there for a second. McKinstry.
He's gonna pass.
Who are you?
Some heat. Got him downfield. They just gashed the defense on that one. They've got it down to the 23. They've come out with answers on this possession.
I'm sorry, did I say Wiley's a junior? Because I'm pretty sure he was just a freshman last year.
Finds his man in the middle. And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch. The Warhawks have pushed it inside the 20. Trying to find his man on 1st down. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. Reels it in the end zone.
Yeah, right now the D is getting manhandled by these Sunbelt teams.
To the air, it's Booty. They've got the screen set up. At the 35, he's loose. They've got him down at the 40 after he ripped off 15 yards. Starting this drive like that is exactly what they'd hoped for. Now 1st and 10 from the 40. Makes the grab. It's Smith. Finally run out of
I mean, if they're going to leave him wide open underneath, I might as well hit him, right?
He wants to throw. Fires to the big fella. And he might
I don't know why I keep throwing to him. Why I throw to him as much as I do. That's not a receiving tight end.
see what they've got on 2nd down.
Bailey is a blocking tight end.
He's looking to throw. Safe completion on the screen.
I did go recruit a couple vertical threat tight ends, but I redshirted both of them.
Another 1st down. Man, this defense couldn't stop a no.
Give them a year to develop.
They've got it down to the 32. 1st and 10 coming. Got it in the middle. It's Griffin. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the 1st down. The offense will
That is
stop it.
Wiley.
Use one of its timeouts. Looking to pass on 2nd down. And the pass is incomplete.
Where was that corner going? Where was he going?
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime.
I mean, we're going to get something up regardless.
Snagged in the middle. It's Bailey.
It's going to be a field goal.
He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. Absolutely perfect.
You know what? Yeah, I am going to jump in. I had to think about it for a second, but yeah, we'll jump in.
Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. Coming after it. And the pressure.
Nice. Very nice. We take that sack.
On
One.
3rd and short, the power run.
We've got to block better.
Facing 4th and 1.
You've got to block better, guys.
The offense is going to stay on the field.
3rd and 2,
Pass on the
and y'all gave me nowhere to go.
attempt. Flushed out of the pocket. Makes the catch past the sticks. And they finally get him.
Is Griffin open?
Catch in the
Barely.
middle. Griffin. They
Lucky that linebacker didn't try to
it's still short of the
make a play on that.
Really
If he did, that's his ball.
and avoid having to settle for the field goal. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
Wonder why it didn't even let me try to throw it, and I had the screen.
4th down, trying to find his man.
I had the screen wide open. Yeah, we're gonna jump in. We're gonna jump in and hopefully stop them.
Trying to run, it's Taylor. That one did loss on the last play threatens to knock this drive
Stay in this for a minute.
Second and 16. Feeling some heat.
He's going down.
Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28. And we might as well state the obvious. First and second down didn't work out. Third and very long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Grabbed in the middle. It's Schwartz. And that is good versatility there, and a big hit from the
All right.
backer.
Can we get back there?
On fourth down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save
No.
them with his foot. It's good.
I didn't get the jump right.
They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. They're trying to send a message with this running game. He stopped after a pickup of 4 to the 33. After the productive
Still here, bet. Appreciate you, Rosie.
And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run.
We're gonna-
Good gain. The Warhawks
I'm just gonna try to get in here.
First and 10. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. They'll give him maybe one on the play. It's down to the 20.
Let's get the chew clock going, actually. I don't know why I wasn't already in it.
Second and 9.
I am going to have to snap this, but I'm going to try to wait as close to the 2-minute warning as I can.
Wants to throw. It's Mooney. Got his
Well, I mean, I did.
And
I waited as close as I could.
he gets enough on the catch for the first down.
Waited probably way too long because I almost didn't even get to get that off at all.
Can keep time on their side. Give to the running back. And they corral him at the 2-yard line. Quick timeout call by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Operating in the red zone here on second down. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Touchdown!
The way that dive worked was insane because the D tackle tried to stop it. So it just wound up looking like the D tackle tried to lift my running back into the end zone.
Comes out throwing on first down. Just a short pass to the tight end. And the defense had that one well covered.
Yeah, I was trying to rip the ball out. I was not trying to tackle him there. I was trying to take it from him. I have an outside linebacker lined up at rush D tackle right now. It's all right. I got there. Got Hamlin back there. Let's go.
On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
He's gonna have enough to
The guy way over there on the left is the one I want to be on, game. That was so dumb. So dumb. And that one first down is going to give them all of the momentum. And they're scoring here.
They'll throw it on first down. Fires to the wideout.
They will find a way. They'll score on this drive.
Second down after that incompletion. He's looking to throw. And they needed a little more room to work with as that one sails out of bounds. They were on the move, but 2 straight incompletions have them staring at third and 10. From the gun, wants to pass. The sure hands, it's Ross.
Okay. 4th and 8. We need a stop here.
Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
He wants to take the time.
Or an interception.
It's a bullet. Now it's picked off. And he's wrapped up.
I'll gladly take that. Okay.
And that is a backbreaker. It's 4th down, though. Listen, you got to throw the football. You got to try to make a play.
You want to talk about
That
building confidence?
free safety coming in clutch.
Plays, making
Oh,
plays at the
okay.
right time can really set the course for the rest of the season.
Yeah, Reese, maturity and experience matters.
Yeah,
This team
that
has
could have wound
veterans.
up being
They've
an
played a lot
overtime
of
game,
snaps. They've
the
seen
way
a
it was
lot of
starting to
looks.
look
They've
there.
lost close games like this in the past. That wasn't the case today, David. Too many guys out there making big-time plays.
And I think belief is what you build. That confidence, you know you're going to win.
Please, I was like, please give us a replay of the one, or the run up the middle that I dove in, and the D tackle tried to stop the dive.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another.
We moved to 4-0 on the year with that dub there. Year 2 is just off to a zooming start. Top 5 schools are already lined up for Klutz. Okay. Rivalry in week 5. That is a weird spot in the season to schedule a rivalry game. Can I actually use anything for you? I mean, no. Yes, but no. We are single-handedly increasing the prestige of this conference. Wish you didn't have athletic facilities. 'Cause that's gonna burn me. Second on you. I could try and get you. I'm gonna get you in for a visit. No, I don't do it in the South Alabama game. Proximity to home, because that won't ever change. DM the player. I want that receiver. I want that receiver. I need that receiver. It is in play still. I want it. Dude's 95 speed and really good route running. He may not even play year 3. I might redshirt him, and it'll depend on how he rates amongst my receivers at that point. But I mean, I can't pass that up.
A rivalry game where the results will be remembered for a lifetime. As we'll see, the winners of 4 straight, the UL Monroe Warhawks, taking on another team from the Sun Belt, the Louisiana Raging Cajuns. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese.
Are they not just going by Louisiana Lafayette anymore? Are they just going by Louisiana?
To the air, it's Collier. That pass is well off target.
We had that all the way blown up on him. Let's go. Great first drive for the defense.
Leaves it with the back. A 7-yard
Keep him off the board.
2nd and 3.
Blow up a screen.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You pick up a bunch of yards on first down, make that second down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
Left guard kind of got
He's still able to get 2
locked
to
up right in the
29.
way.
On 3rd and short, they keep it on the ground here. Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a first down. And the Warhawks.
It's probably stupid, but
new set of downs. Coming out on first down with the play fake.
yeah, a little bit.
He's going to run it. He was able to squirt free and pick up a
I didn't quite get the reaction out of the linebackers I was hoping for.
And here comes the offense on
I needed to
second
pull
down.
them forward.
Been showing them the run. Now they'll throw it. Finds his man. It's Griffin. To the 43-yard line and a first down for this offense. The Warhawks are moving quickly down the field. Give to the
Are
back.
we moving quickly?
Found
Yeah,
enough room to
that
get
was a
it
good
into
run.
enemy territory
That was a
and
great
the
run.
43-yard line. They move the chains on the ground. Now
Also,
another
for right now,
first
got
down.
workers converting garage into apartment for mom. Latin music and hammers and tools. That sounds like a great time, actually.
And a good job
Not gonna lie.
as they on second
I don't know
down.
about the hammers and the tools, but
They'll run it from the gun. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down.
I feel like the loud Latin music's probably actually a really good time.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake.
Yeah, that they blew. I don't know why I ever called play action in this game. I really don't. I've never seen a defense not end up blowing up play action. Business is exciting. You like progress? I mean, yeah, progress is always great.
All throughout the year, all the fans talking about this game in particular, that's why it means more, and that's
Some
why
stops there.
will be jacked out of their
Had some really good stops there.
I think throughout the week in practice, when they were game planning their opening script, I don't even know if they envisioned it going as well as it has. This has been beautiful. Nice balance, really nice rhythm. It feels like everything they're dialing
Oh God. Why did I line up in this right here?
Back to pass, it's Moody.
Oh, we're fine. No, we're not.
And that's going to be
He dropped it.
a lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down.
Busyness.
Boy, they'd love to move the
Bussiness.
sticks here and take a shot at it on first and goal. Trying to get to it.
Bro, why did it make me wait that long to throw the ball?
And the offense
Bailey's running wide open up the field. I mean, we still have the lead. It's 2-0. We got the safety.
they'll throw on third and short. And
But, oh my God. Don't let me in.
38.
We're not punting this.
About this defense is they're so versatile in the ways they can get after
Trot out the
In the
kicker.
last game, they came away with 5 sacks, came from all over the place. They got the win. So you know in this one, they're going to dial up a lot of different looks. It's going to be tough for this offense try to keep their quarterback standing up straight.
From 55.
Right down the boulevard. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors.
The freshman drains it.
Your gain after we update the nation on this
How? Would it have been good from any further back?
was anything
No.
dominant.
We hit the crossbar. We landed it on top of the crossbar. He's not hitting from 56. And again, I think I probably could have put more power into that, but
They go to the draw. Tough sledding in there. Picks up.
it absolutely rotated on. This is the wildest scoreboard that I have seen thus far.
Third and short. They'll try to convert through the air. And he'll step across the sideline.
I've got an injury on the O-line. Don't like that. I'm pretty sure we turned the ball over for a minute. Looked like it.
They're going to run it.
We're going to score that. We're in the red zone again. My defense is not playing.
They'll use the running game on first and goal. He's got it.
Or their offense just actually isn't playing. Like,
And the Warhawks moving
the way the defense has been working out for us thus far, I'm assuming that their offense is just not playing. Because this is nuts.
to the air. It's Moody. He's right on target.
That was a risk.
But not before they do their work.
Yeah, no, it turned the ball over in simulation once.
New set of downs after that completion. To the air on first down.
No, no, no.
Moving out of the pocket.
No.
Trying to escape
No.
himself. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks.
I'm going to pick up 12.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Go, Galloway, go. Go. Why are you not?
And he'll make
Good
his way
Lord.
out of bounds after the solid pickup.
Listen, running back
That man was not about to block for me.
you're gonna be a wide
At
receiver
all.
in today's football, and a great job sneaking out of the
Oh, I got
backfield,
press over here with
little ball,
Davis.
letting them get some positive yards.
He lost that press too.
Step out of bounds.
He lost that press badly.
Pick up and a first down for this offense. The Warhawks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. After the quarterback and receiver.
I'm annoyed at that. I'm annoyed at the fact that it has to go down as a drop because
He's really close to that
He was running like that didn't even phase him.
Headed to the line at the 23, trying to
Oh yeah, no, the defense is trying their best to
out of the back
put that Troy game behind him here, it looks like, and they're doing a great job of it.
for the first down. And the Warhawks have pushed it inside.
'Cause, I mean, this is a rivalry game too.
They're threatening to score and they'll throw it. They're setting up the screen. And
Touchdown.
end zone. Touchdown Warhawks. And they take it in for 6 more points. How efficient have they been as they extend this lead?
You got Galloway on the short little screen dump off,
Your playmaker, the ball,
turning it into a house call.
great job. They get it to the running back, but look at the blocks out in front. Everybody paving the way, creating some space.
And he is a junior. We have another season of this
Take care
guy.
of the rest. Really, really nice screen pass.
I mean, I just actually got good upfield blocks. Right there. Defense apparently needed my help. Or no, they were going for it on 4th.
On 4th down, they'll throw for it. He's going to let
Mine.
one fly down the middle. Fires into traffic, intercepted. And they come up with a big play to make sure no more points go on the board before the end of the half. And on 4th down, here comes
Why did it bring me in for a field goal?
he'll try to put up the 3 ball from 43 yards away.
I missed.
And this one's
No. Oh. What?
and a miss.
Okay. I didn't even see him come flying down.
Defense gets it free and 4th down is coming up. And here comes the field goal unit for the
I
second
missed.
time tonight.
I missed. I don't even know why I bother messing with the power.
So good.
I set the accuracy very poorly. Tampa 2. Get out there.
On 4th down, they'll pass for it.
Mine.
And he throws another interception, his 3rd one of the night.
I mean, we apparently gave it right back, so. It's the game trying its best to make it a close game, because it's play the moments and not playing full game.
On 4th down, looking to pass. He'll take a shot.
Mine.
And it's his 4th interception of the night. He'll try to take it back. And they'll drag it.
Pulling all of the INTs.
On 3rd down, he drops the throw. Blast
Ah.
lets it go.
I mean, it made me let him go travel too far, and there's the close game.
Up for an onside kick to try to pull off this rally. Few anxious
If it lets me throw the ball to him at the time I told it to throw the ball to him,
grab and get the ball. There's
instead
a
of
long
waiting until
history of great games.
he was going to be running into the linebacker,
Chapter adds another to that legacy.
Really impressed by the poise by the winning team as well here. They weren't overhyped in this game. They came out, they looked prepared.
You know what?
Calm, definitely confident. They
We win the battle on the bayou.
execute well enough to get this win.
And it's hard in these rivalry games with all
Bennett
the
Galloway's going to
running
take
so
player of the game.
You sometimes get overzealous. Sometimes you get too many penalties. It's
Meaning,
hard to rein in your emotions, but
once it hit simulation, it apparently decided to make it a very bad time for General Booty.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Did we just end up turning it over a ton? Yeah. 3 interceptions. I mean, it made us throw 3. Or within simulation, we threw 3. We got the right outside with a pick, the free safety with the big pick right there at the end of the first half. Like quarter, first half, same thing. His corner with a diving pick. It was a sick one. Oh, and my best corner is on the injury report. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Corner one being hurt. Could explain exactly why they started coming back into it like they did. All right, we're 5-0 now. We're 2-0 in conference. Come on. Give us a ranking. Rank us. I think we deserve it at this point. B minus. Oh, it's ranking us. All right. 53rd. You know what? Let's do the hard sell. I'm going to do it. It's aspirational. And we're going to DM. I'm going to end up losing him to SMU. Or Texas is now deciding to get back into the fray. Love that. I mean, I'm leading on Benito, but he's a bust. Only 89. I don't know, though. He's got Platinum Road Dog. I'm not really leading by much. Kansas is really shooting up the board there. Let's play offense only. I want every offensive possession in this game. Because we've got a big-time visit here. I want to blow them out.
Welcome to Monroe, Louisiana, Malone Stadium, home to
So if I
the
blow them out,
ULM
I'll get a big
fans have been
boost to
getting
the
ready
visit.
for this one pretty much all week. Today, a
I mean, we
showdown
couldn't have a bigger visit than
from the Sun Belt. As
Boost
we'll
coming
see,
in.
the South Alabama Jaguars
It's
taking on the
that's
winners of
probably my
the
top target
ULM
at this
Monroe
point.
Warhawks. 48 Sports College
I
Football
think it's the guy on the board I want the
alongside
most.
David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started.
Try to keep letting the defense save itself for the moment. I mean, it's South Alabama. Defense shouldn't really need any help from me.
Out of the gun, the running back has it. Still on his feet at the 45. They make the stop, and
Who
this
are
running
you?
game moves to change as they get the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Makes the grab outside. It's Davis. And he'll
It likes to try to make those routes have moved a bit too far
second down.
on some of these short, easy passes.
Knock him down at the 40. It's a pickup of 5, and that will be enough for a first down. The Warhawks are on the
I'm noticing it's like I just want to be able to
might as well give it to him again. And he was fortunate not to lose
get that ball
yardage
out
on
there.
that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
You give me a running back on
Back to
Texas.
throw, it's Booty. The freshman
Didn't do any good.
home with the sack.
They sent the house and the O-line just couldn't handle it. And also somehow he got stuck on an edge rusher.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Finds him out of the backfield. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. They're happy enough to try to take the points as the field goal unit heads out.
Got that. And and then some. That one looked like it probably could have been good from about 60. This dude might actually just have a cannon for a leg.
On first down. Fires to the middle. Got his man all by himself. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. An explosive play to start the drive, and they'll try to keep the D on its heels. Pulls it in. It's Griffin.
Hey, Griffin over there for another first down.
Play on that one, and it'll
Or
be a first down.
Griffin, or is it Griffith? It is Griffin.
Offense with the
Thought
first
so.
set of downs. From the gun, running back on the move. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Out of the gun to give to the back.
We'll take that first.
But not before getting enough for the first down.
Let's try play action. I mean, it's not going to work, but we're going to try it.
Use the play fake. Now to throw. That's caught. It's Davis.
No, it did work, but
And he's brought down after
I
a nice
probably
gain.
could have touched or had the touchdown there, but I didn't expect it to work, so I just
From the red zone, looking
kind of
for a
froze.
space. Snags it over the middle. Can White cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down.
We have a tight end wearing 95?
Down machine, and that is so demoralizing.
God,
for
that's
a defense,
so gross.
especially for those star players that are playing.
And he takes it to the house.
Just let Bennett Galloway take that in from very short. That's how we going to handle business right now.
The give from the gun. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and
I don't think anybody that I targeted in the transfer portal is doing anything for us this year.
leaves it with the running
But we
back.
didn't really have
They bring him down, and
many
he's gonna
viable
force it out on
targets
that
because,
one. 3rd and long from
you
the
know,
42. If they can get
team
some
decided
up,
to
it might
basically
give them a
no-show
chance
last
to
year.
go for it on 4th down. Makes the
Got
catch.
Griffin wide open.
At the 35, he's got room. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down. This offense always looking for those big, explosive plays, and now they've got it just inside the 30. And gang tackling on this dude is a good
And didn't
idea.
really have a hole there.
But he's still
So the
got
fact that it
first
let me
down.
hit it's kind of wild.
The 17-yard
Also,
line.
what happened to my starting running back?
1st and 10.
I have not seen him a single snap, I think, in this whole game.
And he'll run it. The give to the tailback.
Right?
He hits
Griffin's
that hole
cooking
that
'em.
opened up for him as he gets
Wiley's
6
starting to
all the way
cook
up the
some here.
Got 6 on 1st down. Now
Bailey
five
exists.
on 2nd and 4. He looks out
Hey,
with
McKinstry
it.
right here underneath.
And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
20.
Offense has it at the 28 on 1st down. The give to the running back from the shotgun. They opened the lane and he hit it a gain of 5 out to the 33. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Dropping back.
I think we're doing a really good
And the
job of mixing up our play calling,
and the Warhawks
as the right tackle just fails us miserably. What are we doing here? Okay.
on 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Hit as he throws. With the
4th
catch,
and 1. I
he's
managed to
close
get
the
that
first down,
off
but they're gonna mark him just a little short.
and as a completed
What's
pass.
about this defense is they just have such great
Let's see if we can
abilities.
catch him
Always
off guard here.
communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly
Yeah,
what
we
they needed
can.
to do to make the tackle
Just
go
direct snap that over to Bennett Galloway for the first.
And a lot of times when you're in your own territory and it's 4th and 1, you see the offense try to draw people off sides. No, sir. They say, we're going to get
Yeah, no.
this thing. We need
They-
1 yard. We got 1 yard. We worked on it all week. They were successful.
I'm pretty
Let's
sh-
address them this early in their own
He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. He makes the grab.
I made their defensive end T-pose.
Finally drag him down. Now
And we have
they've
not
got
thrown an incomplete pass yet. We are 11 of 11
on the shotgun now. Here's an inside give.
right now for like 174.
running back that gets better as the game goes on. So they're going to want to make sure they keep feeding him the football, let him get lathered up.
Catch in the middle. It's Barry. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be 1st down.
I'm feeling that's another blocking tight end 'cause he is very slow.
The offense unstoppable.
I don't even know who you are.
Completes it in the middle. Nice pitch
We're gonna hit you.
catch there, and they'll have
We
enough
got
for the first down.
201.
Well, this offense has
I could heat check a deep ball.
They're trying to be aggressive. We're only in the second quarter, guys. Already, this guy has over 200
I think
yards
that's
passing.
probably do that the next drive.
8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Looking downfield, it's Booty. Looking to buy time.
I'm gonna run this one in with General Booty.
Touchdown, Warhawks!
Hit that X under.
Wants to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout. It's caught. Running toward the tape.
Wasn't anything super deep, but
Made, but not
you know what?
before
That went well.
completion gets them 30 plus. They just dialed up one big play. Let's see if they've got another one on 1st and 10 from the 35. He unleashes a long one.
Ah, okay.
And the pass is intercepted. Bringing it back. He'll go out of bounds.
Well, we went for the deep ball. South Alabama now has their first 3 points of the game.
They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw.
Defense was not good and sudden change. That's fine. It's fine.
He wants to throw here on 2nd down.
I
Setting up the screen.
think I put too much velo on it.
Through
Yo!
Oh, look out.
Okay, Galloway's gone. Touchdown.
Touchdown, UL Monroe. And once he got loose, it was all over. No midseason doldrums for these guys as they push out the lead in week 6.
If I'm a play caller nowadays, man, I want more guys like this. Just versatility. You can see he can catch it out of the backfield like a wide receiver, or he can run it. Nice job.
It took a second
Ball with his hands.
to really click that I was going to be gone there on that, but
Into the end zone.
the spin typically doesn't really factor well. 92 was close for a hot minute. 8 got close at the end, but it was too late. He was too late.
From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense
You know what?
gets him down.
I'm going to go straight to 2 o'clock.
Had a day with that pass. He goes over
I'm just going to go straight to 2 o'clock.
Really
I want to give them like
executing.
little to no time to
Good day for the young man.
try to take and make this game close.
Down.
Well, I know this is an offensive line that has a ton of pride. They want to come out each and every game and really impose their will on the D-line. They got just enough push there on that run play to pick up the first.
What a good run
Although the way
there.
this is
He
going, I
got
don't
up
think
for
they
the first
can.
down. The Warhawks come to the line with a new set of downs.
I think even if they did start scoring, I don't think they
He
can
makes the connection. And the catch was
stop me from
on
scoring.
even better, a big pickup on that one. It's 1st and 10 from the 13. And with that one, he's now over 3 bills for the
Oh
game.
yeah, we got to show out for the big visit.
He's made good decisions, and he's been
Had to.
accurate throwing the football all game long.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hold.
Lord knows this receiving core needs it because almost everyone on the field right now is a senior
Touchdown, Warhawks!
at the wide receiver position. They did get some points. It's touchdown.
From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. Solid pickup.
They're only down. They're only down by 27 now. Oh no.
They'll run it to keep this clock grinding.
Yeah, oh no is right because now 18 is just going to turn into the most ridiculous player that you ever did see.
In the hurry up. From the shotgun, the inside give. Kept it on the ground.
I know he doesn't play the position he's lining up in. There ain't no way that's a D tackle.
They'll try to pick up the first.
He is too small
Makes the tackle, but he has plenty for
to be
the
playing
first down.
defensive tackle.
I know there are some people that say no in your own territory.
They're sending rush packages now on every play.
4th and 1, I'm hitting the gas.
They're just lining up in rush package.
Breaks. I'm going for this. I prepared for it all week.
I mean, I don't think trying to pass rush is going to work when we're just running the ball to run the
Productive first
clock
down
out.
play at 2nd and 6. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44.
I mean, that's a bold strategy, Cotton.
Stay out of third and long. Third and long is
He really did.
offense ever wants
He
to
really did.
third and medium.
He's
Hey, I'm good with that. So you run
like, he
the
is trying his best.
for a good third down.
Third and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on fourth down by what they call here. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49.
They keep lining up and apparently guessing that I'm going to throw the ball because
They do that. They can run the football.
it's showing what abilities popping up for him, and it's pocket disruptor that's getting him in the backfield.
They are. They have a good identity, and that's why they've been so
Like, yeah, that's cool, but we're not throwing it.
Just bloodied their nose on this drive, all on the ground. It's first and 10. They'll pick up 4, second and 6 coming.
And the defense is still
I mean, I just need y'all to understand that this game's over.
Coming to the game, like they thought they had a good plan. They'd be ready to attack and limit some of the damage this offense has done. They haven't done it today, though. They got to
Click we'll click it, we'll line up.
some things out because this wasn't a great day.
I'm going to try to get the first.
They'll try to move the chains on the ground.
We got the first, and that is ball game.
Territory. Move the chains. It's first down at the 27. This is what you're looking for when you have
37-10.
Show it. Don't fool around.
We didn't score in the fourth quarter, but I think we also just possessed the ball for the entire fourth quarter.
It's like how many?
We just kept feeding it to Bennett Galloway until the clock ran out.
It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep pouring it on.
I mean, they couldn't stop him. They tried.
This is why recruiting is so important.
Like, they hit him one time in the backfield.
Players. More physical, they were faster, and it showed today.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
How were we on throwing the ball there? 17 of 18 for 322. Yeah, the whole state don't like us now. And there's no way at this point that state can have a liking for us. Okay, we need to talk about that for a second. Looking at the East. The eastern side of the Sun Belt. The first place team has 1 win on the season, and it's in conference play. That's wild. You ever just end up being or leading your division on a technicality? Old Dominion? Yeah, we're not landing that receiver. I don't know why though. Yeah, we got the 75% boost for it being a blowout. This man just for some reason really wants to go play for SMU. Actually insane. Oh, yeah. I mean, where did they even come from? I guess we'll switch this to a soft sell in Coach's favorite. It's Coach's favorite. No, it's not. What is that sell? Student of the game. I even knew that. That is grassroots? No. What is that? It's game time. Oh, this is risky. This one kind of feels like a risk. Conference spotlight, and we're going to DM you, of course. Let's throw GM the player on you. Where did Boston College come from and why? I'm going to take you off the board. That gives me 50 more points. You're getting your visit scheduled. I'm just going to schedule it week 9. I want to try to get it done early. Because LSU is pushing. Prestigious for you. I will hard sell you on prestigious. And we'll do the DM. Also left me with 10 hours. Pop them right there. And we got James Madison. Let's just play the moments against James Madison. I mean, we've got them heavily overmatched.
Tucked away in the Shenandoah Valley, Harrisonburg, Virginia, home to James Madison, father of the Constitution and mother of some of the most electric crowds in all of college football when they come out to support the Dukes. Today, a couple of Sun Belt rivals ready to square off. As we'll see, the winners of 6 straight, the ULM...
James Madison holds a bit of a special place. I was doing the Dynasty with them just offline, off stream, while doing the Kennesaw State one on. Gained a bit of appreciation for him. That, and I'm using their offensive playbook right now.
And he was drilled just as...
Did they go for it on the 4th? Or did they just miss the kick?
Now they'll run the draw.
Yeah, I messed that up.
5 yards, but it'll still be 4th and 1.
Like how it was big moment, kick the field goal, and then it's not even.
Instead, try to pick up the 1st down. Try to get it on the ground.
Got tons of friends that attended. Let's go. Let's go. I mean, I think it's rather annoying that they weren't bowl eligible yet. They're trying to make a push for that whole waiting 5 seasons for bowl eligibility to get removed because of James Madison.
Well, great job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the sack, obviously.
I mean, they've lost 5 games in 2 years. at the level, so they're more than deserving of a bowl game.
Third down play from the gun. Caught near the sticks.
Hottest female college a few times. AO. Let me just. Maybe we need to try to walk on to James Madison.
From the gun, the ground game. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the
They're going to
first down
start
without
running
getting
it
into
a
the end
lot.
zone. After the run, now to throw. He snares it.
We're playing all offense in a minute because there ain't no way that the offense is doing this poorly after what we just did to South Alabama. What is happening?
Looking downfield, it's Douglas. Finds his big tight end.
It's like we're like a whole different school this week.
Third and long. Wants to go up top. Caught in the backfield. It's Hudson.
Oh my God.
Stop, but not before he sets them up with a first and goal from the 10. The Dukes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wide out in motion. Keeping it on the ground on first and goal. Brought down at the 7 after picking up 3. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. He's looking to throw. He caught it.
Excellent man coverage on the outside over there. That's what I want out of man. I want him to run way behind the receiver and wait for him to catch it to
Looking to throw on third down. Complete.
try to make a play.
Gives it to the back on the draw. They finally get him on the ground. The change for the first down.
Great job by the quarterback, the running back, and the offensive line. Really selling
Now, the
pass.
defense will step up and play football for a second.
Pass, and then boom.
And he will score.
They did. They did.
They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Trying to make
Interesting.
magic on the scramble. At the 45 on his way.
I couldn't trust that Wiley was going to try to keep running straight there.
Rolling with a first down. He's going to pass. They're bringing heat. He'll pull it down and run.
Welcome to the frustrating.
We'll get
reality
a
of
yard.
college football. Like, the guy at the
Linebacker stayed home.
Just do that. Pull it down. Get positive yards. Makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle.
We gotta
the
get this.
down marker.
The defense has
Up to
just got to get
33, it's
consistent.
first and 10. And a nice solid
I think if
there before the
we can
defense
get some
rushes into the
consistent
ground.
play out of the defense,
After the productive first down
we'll
play,
be in a good
second and
spot.
6. Scanning the field, it's Booty. It's on target and complete. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. This third down play more than manageable from the 24. Can the defense stand tall? Oh, they really could.
I mean, the defense really didn't stand tall there. The receiver just decided he didn't feel like catching.
They're going to try a field goal. And the kicker delivers the
Already a big third down.
on third and long. He has to throw for it. Just gets rid of it before the heat. Another.
Why does it seem to think my offense doesn't need my help?
It's a draw. Running with power.
It's a draw, and that means they have to just, I guess, decimate us on the ground. Okay.
On third down, going up top.
Oh my God.
It's Williams. And good blocking in.
Constantly throwing the same 2-yard screen doesn't make you good.
He's looking to throw.
Just a little
He's got it.
PSA.
Got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. Defense trying to come up with a
Yeah,
stop
wait.
on 2nd and goal.
Can't stop, won't stop, apparently.
And he takes it in for the...
All right. All right, defense. Can we defend now? Now that we're down by 11, do we know how to play?
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Good tackle.
James Madison's defense certainly does.
Bring up a big decision. They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. Looks as if this will be a 51-yard attempt. Never a doubt. The run from the shotgun. And he's not going to make
Bruh.
first down.
Bruh.
Down a possession here in the 4th, and they'll need
No.
to convert.
Don't
on
like what I
fourth
see.
down. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. And the
We're going to get within 5. And hopefully make the stop on 3rd down, but somehow I doubt it. He'll throw that stupid little dink-off screen, and somehow nobody will be there to stop it.
dropping back, it's Douglas. Can't
No.
make the connection on
Break that up.
hard nose.
Why are we going for it on 4th and 5?
No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field.
Oh, okay.
On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Finds
First
it.
down.
He steps out of bounds.
We can't make the stop. We literally can't.
Rolling down the field.
When we hold them to a 3 and out, they go for it on 4th down.
He'll come out throwing on 1st down.
We have lost to James Madison.
That's caught. It's Moss.
That's all there is to it.
After losing a couple
James Madison has us.
12 as they try to keep this drive moving. We have arrived
And they've switched to chew clock
a one-possession game as this offense tries
because
to
they know they shouldn't be winning.
quick pass on the jet motion.
Oh, for the love of all things, holy, just
Down in distance, you're probably
do
expecting
something,
way
defense.
down the field to get the first. Instead, they go push pass, and they did catch the defense.
Right now, you're
hard, and
good for
that was a big
being
push.
field ornaments.
They still didn't have enough yards to get it.
Well, and catch me off guard is relative. That's what you would say, the offensive player. I would say, listen, we're playing a little bit deeper because we're not going to give up the first down. We react to the short stuff. And
There-
obviously that's
4th and 1.
easy pass.
Yep, might as well go for it.
Make the play, live the
That
play.
makes sense.
They have the lead in a one-possession game, but they're thinking deliver the knockout blow. But this carries big-time risk on 4th down.
Oh my God.
He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the stick.
This made sense.
The Dukes come to the line with a new set of downs.
That made every lick of sense.
Quarterback takes a knee. Oh, that was a pretty rough showing there by this team. Just couldn't find a way to get things going and come up with the win.
Just got outplayed, Reese. And there were moments
If you're going to lose a game, it's going to be to a team you absolutely have no right losing
They
to.
just did not execute well enough in any of the 3 phases on any side of the football. So David,
And that's the
going forward,
proof of
a
it
lot to
right
take
there.
away From this game as they try to improve.
A lot to take away and a lot to learn from. I mean, losses
Just-
they hurt, they sting, but a lot of times most teams
Defense just decided that they didn't need to show up.
They got a loss in that column. So watch the tape, watch what you need to improve on, and go attack it in practice.
That's going to do it for us from here for Jesse.
Play the Moments decided that I only needed to play about 10% of the offensive snaps. James Madison's first conference game of the year, too. Even better. And there goes my top target to SMU. Can anything else stockpile and make that any worse? Yeah, the other wide receiver that I would have really enjoyed having is about to go to Texas Tech. Yeah, no, it gets better. It gets so much better. Let me pop you up to a hard sell and a DM the player so I can at least get a wide receiver. And I'll schedule you to come visit as well. I mean, I didn't really target much on the recruiting board, and I haven't locked down anybody yet, and my recruiting board is already cut in half.
Welcome to Lincoln, Nebraska, home of the Cornhuskers and home to some of the most loyal fans in the sport, where, once again, Memorial Stadium will be sold out. We've got a terrific matchup for you today, rich in pageantry and tradition, and it ought to be a fantastic class.
One thing with it, deciding that I only need 300 hours to recruit. So dumb. Actually, so dumb. Like, yeah, no, you guys didn't perform well, so you don't get any time to recruit the next season. We gotta make sure you stay there now. This won't be any better.
Running back searching for a hole.
And another power 5.
9-yard gain on first down leaves them with second and short. The Warhawks headed quickly to the line. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. This crowd, full throats.
No, I was trying to play action on 1st and 10. You're telling me I'm doing it on 3rd and inches?
Long day. Fires to the middle. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. And the Warhawks will have it 1st and 10. From the gun, they'll try to impose
That James Madison game.
And these defensive tackles just eat people. They swallow human beings when you get near them. They're so big, so strong. Those guys, those running backs coming, they just need
That game is going to haunt us the rest of the season.
He usually falls to...
He's got it inside the 15. And he'll take it.
I mean, we're already about to go up 14-0, so.
Moving deeper into enemy
Apparently we can confirm that James Madison is better than Nebraska.
From the gun, the running back has it. Powers through the defender. Pushes and picks his way ahead for 6 yards. He's down at the 8.
Like,
Going to
what?
work on 2nd down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. The Warhawks have it with a 1st and goal.
Yeah.
They'll try to get it in with the run.
Yeah. We're going to need that 28-point lead to stay in the game.
2-yard line.
Because the defense will find a way.
Power ahead. He works his way ever closer.
We may not even get up by 14.
So loud it's rattling your
Oh, there we go. We got in. Now I think it's tied. No. Love how we just had like 2 offensive possessions in there that the offense didn't need help on. Meanwhile, Nebraska runs down and scores twice.
Fires to the big fella. Finally stopped at the 46 after a 15-yard gain. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Looking to throw, it's Moody.
Okay.
Oh, he had him right down the middle, and it just squirted right through his fingers, and they miss an opportunity for a nice play on 1st down. Looking to throw on 2nd down. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc.
Nobody was willing to help.
Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Receiver looks it in, it's complete.
Yep. And we are about to be down 3 after going up by 14 early.
Cover guys do their job, and they get on 3rd and long. He's going to have to throw for it.
Yeah.
Makes the catch. It's Corbin.
3 defenders, and they just basically stood out there in a manner to highlight the receiver for that QB.
Looking to pass inside the red zone. Pulls it in. Couldn't quite
Is this their way of trying to say that Dylan Raiola is good?
This offense can get a jolt of
Just
momentum.
leaving his receivers wide open.
Take the lead here. And makes the grab in the end zone.
Yep, there it is. $17-14.
They want to throw it. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Running out of time.
You would think a game that emphasizes how good defenders are,
Before the break.
the way these games try to, then nobody would be scoring.
And as the clock is winding down here in the 1st half, they'll send out the field goal team. He's going to reach for a long one, a 52-yard attempt.
Too much power.
No good. Guys, after
I didn't get the power. I didn't get the power set in time. So it's just like, nope, you tried to put too much on it. You have to miss now.
The end of a very interesting first 2 quarters in Lincoln. Talk about a 1st half from that dude out of the backfield. He's been a total game changer. And how many top plays moments have we seen on missed tackles?
Should have been up by 7 at the half.
Video game moves from
We
one of the
really should have.
greatest players in all of college football. With that said,
Now we're, what are we, down 3 again? Yep, down 3, and Nebraska has the football.
it's a draw. They finally make this.
Yeah, they're doing a great job of making Dylan Raiola look good. They're running the ball so much that he's obviously a superstar.
They try to pop a run on the draw. They bring him down, and he's
All right, we're down 6.
on 3rd and long. Try to convert through the air. Gets it out fast. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on 3rd down? How do you prevent the
Give me that.
opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there.
That right there.
The catch, you gave up the completion. What do? You set up 4th and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water and celebrate.
He's brought down, but he's goal from the 8.
There.
Wow, and that was just a bang-bang play. On that 4th down, the coverage was tight. QB had his receiver. He knew where he wanted to go with it, but the only way that ball gets completed is if he puts a little extra mustard on it, and he shows you the arm talent on the throw.
Looking for just
Now we
1
should.
yard. It's 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in.
No. I'm gonna say we should score it on this play, but no. There's a rusher coming through, and we have a lead blocker that's just not even looking at him.
To see how this playoff race is shaping up.
Playoff race is a joke.
Dealing with a
Then again, if we don't lose to,
all about somebody stepping up
if we
and
don't
making
somehow lose to James Madison, we're probably on that graphic.
pushes ahead. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. And this could prove to be the biggest play of the game. They'll go for it on 4th and goal.
And game. Yep. Game. Because how do we give up a one-play tutty?
Now from inside the red zone. Makes the grab. Takes it. They bring the punter onto the field now. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away.
Oh, and apparently we're just missing extra points now, too.
And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down.
That is the dumbest moment. Get a,
UL Monroe has it back
try to get better
again.
field position with a big return on this punt.
A really disappointing end to that last drive, David, getting stopped. And this sophomore able to reach.
Oh, I would love to. We're going screen. We're going to the screen. They're blitzing on every snap. That is our play.
They have given up. The offensive coordinator has no answers, and this defense has been flying around.
They make this
We're running screens.
takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. These fans stepping up to help this defense on 3rd down. Quick strike complete. Turns it on at midfield. And finally, a little production in the passing game. That has been sorely lacking in this one. And the Warhawks have it with a 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Flips it out in the flat. Makes one man miss. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the 1st.
Really got to teach the game how to use my offense.
Moving quickly down the field.
Because they clearly don't know.
Well, you've seen the last 2 plays now. This guy's versatility. You've seen why he might be playing on Sundays in the not-too-distant future. This guy can catch the ball. He's a big part of their passing game, and he's a weapon and a guy that this defense has got to be ready for.
And he's tripped up, but not before.
Right, let's line up.
1st down.
Let's line up.
This crowd rising up, sensing that its defense needs some help. Caught over the middle. It's Griffin. They make the tackle just outside the end zone, but it'll be 1st and goal from the 1. They'll try to get it in with the run.
Yeah, they took the bubble and the run.
Scrimmage, that'll be a loss.
They just took the whole play away.
Looks as if we have an injury on that.
There
last
was
play.
nowhere to go
These fans
at all.
raising the volume on 2nd. Touchdown, UL Monroe.
They're going to come out here and run the ball. They're just going to run it.
Smart move to keep it on the ground. Really nice stop there from this senior leader.
You know, it's so important.
We do have all 3 timeouts, but I'm probably going to burn one here and then give up 1st down.
Success like that, running the football on 1st down.
Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7.
God, we wouldn't be in this situation most likely with Kennesaw.
From the gun, running back.
Yep.
to give.
Yep, called it.
Steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a 1st down.
Called it. I was going to call the timeout, stop the clock, and then we were going to give up 1st down on 2nd and 7 on the ground,
They'll run
knowing that they're staying on the ground.
You gotta believe they just want to run it.
Enjoy your win, Nebraska.
Clock moving on 2nd and 9.
Run back to the Big Ten and demand more money because you beat a Sun Belt team.
Off to the single back. And a good solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down.
It's stupid.
Calling a timeout here, you have to
It's so
avoid
stupid.
making a mistake in this situation.
And also, this means that apparently Nebraska's better than Alabama too.
They get him on the ground, but it's a first down.
And they say,
There's no sense in sitting there and just watching it run it all over us.
Tennis match back and
Just
forth,
end the
up
game.
and down, and they just couldn't quite score enough and get the key stop to get the win.
and defenses have changed, right? It's not about limiting to low points anymore, but you got to find ways to create.
And player of the game, Dylan Raiola,
your offense so they can
completing 50% of his passes.
a few more opportunities.
I think it just came
That screams player of the game.
the football for this team.
That bleeds best player on the field.
In big games and make the play to win. We didn't see it happen today.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This
About
is
one of the guys on their like
presentation.
200 overall defense over there. Like how do you take the run and the bubble away on the RPO? And do it every time the play comes up. Yep. That's Rex. Let's kick you off the board. Might as well also kick you off the board. I'll schedule you, but I should probably be kicking you off the board because you're not coming. All right, let's look at 1 stars that want to be here. That is our play. Those are the recruits that we can lock down. Oh, and next year when we get stuck playing another Power 5 team and we beat them with a team full of 1 stars, we can laugh at them. We've locked down 2 recruits. Or combining into like 1 3-star. I'm just gonna put 10 hours on them. They're 1 stars. Nobody's gonna go for them. I'm gonna strengthen my conditions and need or positions in need here. I'm just gonna target whatever. We're gonna be eyeballing that transfer window for anything that for some reason wants to come to a school that can't beat James Madison.
Welcome to Monroe, Louisiana, Malone Stadium, home to the ULM Warhawks, and fans have been
Like,
getting ready
we're not
for this
changing
one pretty
conferences
much all
for a
week.
while.
Today, a showdown of a couple of foes from the Sun Belt.
We can't
As we'll see, the Arkansas
we can't
State
beat the
Red
worst rated teams in our own conference. We're not leaving.
Another L this week, the UL Monroe Warhawks. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air.
And he's going to pick it up through the air. Because you see this? This is man coverage. That's how they're going to play it.
Quickly complete. And the defense settled in to stop
It's
that
not man.
short gain.
But that's exactly how they'll play it.
On third down.
Because every time I've lined up in this, they've played it like man.
He's got his man.
Just don't even look. Don't watch the quarterback. No.
Goal from the 9.
We don't watch the QB.
Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend
We don't
the end zone.
pay attention if a receiver is in our zone.
Run it on first and goal. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Like, I've never seen a team try so hard to be so bad.
He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches.
Like, we're not tanking for draft picks here.
Instead of a field goal, but it's
We don't get a draft.
got it. He gets it in. Touchdown.
That is not a touchdown. Defense does not need my help. God himself couldn't help this defense.
It's wise not to be too greedy, and they'll go ahead and send out the field goal unit. It's good. Wants to fire on second down. Slips through his hands and incomplete, and they had
Excellent job blocking on the screen there, buddy.
accept the catch. They'd love to pick up this third down.
The ball gets swatted
First and goal.
out of his hands for an incompletion by the guy that you're blocking.
6 right there. And
So yeah, you're doing a fantastic
team
job.
back out for the second time tonight. Kick
Need to look for Arkansas State corners too. Good lord. Any defender from anywhere. And there'll be 1s and 2s because we're going. If this team is about to lose out.
bully ball on third and short. Finds a crease at the 20. And he'll take it in.
Lucky, how's it going?
They'll throw it from the red zone. Excellent coverage and
Yep.
good use of the hands to knock
Yep,
it away.
that guy was in position to
The incompletion, it's
break it up.
second down.
There was. Don't you forget it.
Looking to throw it again. Fires to the wideout. He makes a grab. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just
We're throwing
spectacular execution
multiple
there.
interceptions in simulation.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we see miracles in college football.
I know we don't really have good or have anything at receiver
It's Booty.
going for us, but good lord.
Into the end. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Got his man downfield. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes a stop. They'll throw it on first down. He's got an open man. And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before
Locked
the
in.
defense brings him down.
We're getting locked in for a second.
Defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a
Bruh.
It's popped
Bruh.
up and they were on the move. Oh, looks as if the defense got it. 3 consecutive L's, a hat trick.
I'm putting all the backups in for the next game at O-line.
Their hat out of the ring
After that one.
goals.
Yep, most of their goals are done. And listen, I don't know what they do really well. This is bad. 3 losses in a row. It's not good.
You're going to give player to the game to a guy that ran it for 46 yards?
There's still a lot of room to find some positives, Jesse. Maybe throughout the way, there's going to be something happens that's positive.
So you're saying there's a chance. I like it. Always
Oh, if they're them winning, you might as well just give it to my offensive line for
I think this
helping them win.
the drawing They need to focus on one specific area of their football team.
Like, in that big of a spot, you cannot be giving up or letting defenders run through like that. You cannot. All right, there's a 3-game losing streak, though. Also, I think we had some visits during that game. Oh, well. Somehow we got the quarterback. Ah, but of course. Klutz, I'm glad you're a scrambler. You're going to need them legs. You're going to need them. Because you've got nobody to protect you. Can we see something at offensive tackle? Not sure. I'm sure somehow you'll be better than what we got. Check the guards. Need a right guard. Sure. Let's check the centers. There we go. I'm not even going to try to recruit anything else this season. I mean, right now it's just recruiting a bunch of guys that I don't want. They're not good. They're never going to be good. Can't wait to see in what manner the team manages to lose this one. So we can make this losing skid absolutely legendary. Don't see why not.
We expect our crowd to continually inhabit and make their presence known in this game. Today, a couple of Sun Belt rivals ready to square off. As we'll see, the ULM Warhawks taking on the 21st ranked team in the land, the Texas State Bobcats. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here.
I'm sure it's a well-deserved 21 ranking, too, for Texas State.
Looking to go up top on first down. It's caught downfield. And he was on his way.
Just got to rely on these running backs. That's all we've got.
Man, and this defense is reeling already. First play of the game, and you give up an explosive play in the passing game just like that. They better collect themselves and buckle up and get ready to go.
Don't have a line that's going to help them get free, but
they'll leave it with him. Oh, what a move. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down.
I love when players understand situations and they understand where the first down marker is and they understand where I got to get to. A lot of people you'll see run north-south and try to bounce out wide and make big plays. Sometimes it's not about making big
Never
plays.
stood a chance.
Getting that first down to make sure I get an extra set of downs instead of trying to make those big touchdown runs.
Looking to throw, it's Moody. This time he's got it. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. And the Warhawks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. He's got his man.
It was ironic, though, that they went out and targeted General Booty in the transfer portal. I mean, his name perfectly describes what everybody they have around him is. This team is just, in general, Booty.
On third and short, just trying to get
They're
for the first down.
bad.
They've got it
Don't even have depth pieces to this team that are going to eventually develop into
on second down, looking to throw.
helpful
Behind the line,
players.
Griffin. And that is a navigation to get through that traffic and get the first down. A new set of downs after the completion. Trying to find his man on first down. Firing to the right, complete.
I mean, I think we might have 3. That's because I recruited him before the team decided to they didn't know how to football.
About all you can say is do better, but that's the problem. Are they able to do better? And he's sprinting. He'll take it over. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Oh, he makes the catch.
He didn't get excited about that lead because the defense will blow it.
Because you're playing man coverage, you're trying to defend a slant route. You've taken the inside away. That's where your leverage is. You'll allow anything to happen to the outside. You're trying to
Definitely not what I
the boundary. Just cannot let the receiver
audibled into, but okay.
The Warhawks want to move quickly. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. Looking to pass. It's Booty. Forced out of the pocket. Got his man on the right. They're not just using the running back as check down Charlie in the passing game. They're getting him downfield.
And take my matchups I like. If you're going to play man-to-man, who are you going to put on the running back? You want to put a linebacker on him? I like my chances, even with safeties. Those guys, listen, they aren't as great as corners.
Might get it to 14.
I like finding matchups and exploiting them.
We've got a timeout in the waning seconds.
Maybe.
Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. He wants to throw. Makes him
No.
grab over the middle. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them.
Oh,
any
no, it's a
extra
56.
yards. Great tackle
I
there.
think we can hit from
They'll
56.
immediately call timeout. And with just a few seconds remaining here in the first half, they'll try to kick a field goal. He'll need to unleash his thunderfoot on this.
Never mind.
6-yard attempt from the right hash.
Too much leg. Kicked it too hard.
In the gun and looking to throw on third down. That's reeled in.
Oh, Christ. We're...
He wants to throw it. They've got the screen set up. They finally get him stopped.
We are just apparently our own worst enemies here. Like, nobody is getting in... Nobody's getting in our way like we are.
It's Griffin. Really nice job there by both guys. Work that defense and get the first down. They just keep throwing him the ball, this time on the slant.
No doubt.
You want Texas State jokes on you? Now neither of us are ranked.
He's good. He seems to be open, so I'm going to continue to pick at this matchup.
We will no longer have a ranked team in our conference.
He has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. They'll try the run. And he'll finish the run.
Watching Tangled, though. I mean, that's very... That sort of makes sense.
Really nice job. They've got it at the 33.
Thank.
I really like
But also Luke. It's here.
Lead in the fourth quarter, and they're moving the sticks. This is now the 6th play of the drive, and they've been able to stay on the lead clock. They want to just continue doing exactly what they're doing right now.
I want to go to cheat clock.
Man, it's so nice to have a guy that you can depend on. Like, this offense is built around him for a reason. Just a good running back. You can see.
Maybe going to cheat clock's a bad idea, because now we can't run it.
He's just a really good player, and that's why
We went to cheat clock, and the O-line decided they couldn't block anymore. Oh, no, we don't... That's not our job now. Our job is to just make sure that we can eat or run the clock out. Can't do that if you're not letting us get first downs. I thought that was obvious. That's picked. I threw to the wrong one. Defense actually saves us for once because I hit the wrong button.
The give to the back. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short game.
How do they still have their timeouts?
The defense desperate to get
Are we for real right now?
as much time as possible. The give is to Smith. They bring him down and he's going to lose the
Just
yard.
nowhere to run. There's just nowhere to run.
Defense stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. And they finally haul him down, but not before the good catch and run.
Take the knee, get out of here.
The quarterback takes a knee. I know a lot of people thought this was going to be a blowout, but this team said, just when you think you have all the answers, I change the questions.
It's so true, Reese.
I mean, I'm surprised it wasn't a blowout.
That we were talking to leading up to this game just had a chip on their shoulder. They
James Madison, Nebraska, and then Arkansas State all beat us.
So much easier to coach that team and you go, hey, they're ranked. Everybody's talking
In
about
that
it.
order.
You don't have a chance. It just builds all that momentum, all that hate, and you just pour it
After we start 6-0.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation.
We barely get to finish this year with a better record than last year. Just ever so slightly. Don't need to adjust anything what the recruiting board does. That little tiny bit of points is still going to be enough. We just hope there's somebody in the transfer portal
Welcome to Monroe, Louisiana. Malone
that wants to be
Stadium,
here,
home
but
to the
I doubt
ULM
it.
Warhawks, and fans have been getting ready for this one pretty much all week. As we wind our way toward the end of another college football season, one of the grand traditions is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their souls into the success of this program and honor the seniors on Senior Day. As we'll see a team coming off a
We have a lot of these seniors that are on the offensive line, okay? And none of them are trying to get us to succeed. Yeah, that's the play I wanted. Let me call the one I want. Call something totally different.
To make that rush think on the draw play here. Crosses the 30 to the 31 on a 6-yard pickup. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. Smith takes the handoff. A pickup of 5 marks it at the 36-yard line. And the Warhawks
I get Hunter Smith drafted. We seem to be getting to where we're
Finds space on the right. And it is a chunk play.
kind of displaying him as like a almost like a CMC type.
Brings it to an end. The Warhawks will
Or
snap it on 1st and 10.
he isn't a part of the offense, he is the offense.
They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. Got a little work done on first down. Now back to the line. Back to the ground with the running back. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. And they'll line up from the 31 on first down.
Okay.
And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
I had him wide open too. Didn't matter, they blitzed in a strong safety, and obviously nobody's gonna pick him up.
But not before they pick up the big first down. And the Warhawks are in the red zone. trying to cap this drive with the pass. Finds his target down the middle. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. They'll run it to the right. Got enough space.
Okay.
To the
Sure.
air, it's Moody.
Get through the end of this season,
Finds his big tight end. Excellent job.
then after running, try to get some things done.
Trying to run it in. And he takes it in.
I think tonight we're gonna have our first, or the first time that we do a rebuild in the new Madden.
The give is to Smith.
Got it out here.
After a pickup of 4 down to the
We picked it up.
16.
We might
This
as well.
offense has a second down play. The play action fake. Quarterback extends the play. Skips away from pressure. Lets it fly. It falls incomplete, and that'll be the final play of the period. Time has expired here in the quarter, and
It was-
Louisiana Monroe has the edge.
I should have just threw
They
that
largely
away.
dominated this first quarter as indicated by the stats. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves them with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. He caught it. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. He's knocked down in the
I'm thinking it's
backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting nothing done on first
Probably
down,
going to be the
2nd and goal
Cardinals.
from
I
the 6.
believe they overall are the worst rated team,
But still, just a very short
oddly
gain.
enough.
The Warhawks want to crank the tempo. They want to power it in on the ground on 3rd and goal.
Oh no, might do the Raiders.
From the gun, wants to pass.
'Cause the Raiders are in an interesting spot,
Using the
I
quick
think.
game. Brought down to the... This senior showing
They lost their
great
running
speed,
back.
takes the hit and still puts the ball on target. All the way down to the
They still don't really
15-yard
have
line. It's 1st down.
a QB
Finds his
squared
man.
away.
And he will score.
All they have going for him is Devontae Adams. Well, I think they brought in Aaron Jones as well, but
Back to throw, it's Moody. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down, 2nd down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Dialing up a 2nd down pass play. They'll throw it to the back on the screen.
And he didn't
yeah, and apparently from where we tripped over the guy on the ground, there was just zero recovering from it.
That was super close from seriously busting loose. Nice job running the screen, getting the ball to your playmaker. If he could just make one more guy miss, that might have been huge.
They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10. It's complete. They make the stop.
Apparently all it took to start getting our offense back on track was a close victory over Texas State.
After the 1st down completion, it's 2nd and short.
We are taking it to Marshall.
Midfield, he's got room. Makes the tackle at the 46, but it's a 15-yard gain to get them into plus territory. Going up top on 1st down.
I guessed that I was going to have him wide open.
He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard
I
line.
guessed at that,
Catch and run before he stopped. Time
and then got
dwindles
really
away as
lucky
they
that
try
it
to put
worked.
Points on the board right before the half. Turning to the running game on 1st and goal. And he takes
Okay.
on 3rd down. He drops to throw. Jukes his way for more. Good
And had us
separation.
performing miserably and
And now
losing
they'll
just
take a
enough
They'll send
to
out the
get
kicker
all,
try
or to get all
salvage
the
this
4
drive.
stars that we were close
This
to
is going to have to be
off our board,
unleashed
committed
from
elsewhere.
4 yards out. And it's no good.
They're going for an onside.
Are running out of
Oh, they're only
time
down
here. They need to
14.
get the ball back. They'll line up for the onside kick. Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball.
Of course they were. We have done nothing in the second half.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Got it set up on the outside. Across the 25, he's got room. They make the stop, but not before the screen has hit him for
Gotta remind them who Hunter Smith is.
really good
I guess.
execution by this offense.
The game seems to have forgotten.
With a new set of downs. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. Relying on that running game as they threaten to pick up a 4 down to the 13.
I do think we
Going
could
to
get...
work on 2nd down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Now,
We could have gotten General Booty
down
drafted.
to the 12. It's 3rd down now, and they ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning.
If we just don't lose, well, any of those games we had no business losing in the first place.
Behind the line. Oh, looks like the offense was able to recover it. Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try.
There we go.
Absolutely perfect.
Aaron, how you doing? How we doing?
They're throwing for it on 4th down.
What are you doing, 21?
Ready for the 1st down.
Why are you just...
They're definitely up against it.
That's not the hands team. They're recovering.
They'll try the onside kick.
I'm actually not sure.
Bouncing around, but the hands team is
I've
able to
tried.
rally. Well, this was an offensive showcase out there today. We thought it would be
You. With this team, Lord knows that it'd probably be undefeated if we did. But not this Shalfa. We're just gonna play the moments. I think this team... I don't know. I don't know what to say about this team at this point.
home to the Southern Mississippi Golden Eagles, and fans have been eagerly anticipating this matchup at the Rock.
I mean, Rosie, you should probably try to find that.
Game of the season for one team. It is more importantly a celebration.
Those aren't cheap.
Senior Day, as we'll see a squad from the Sun Belt, the UL Monroe Warhawks, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Southern Mississippi Golden Eagles. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis.
Hello? These random coughs need to go.
It'll be a draw. He is going nowhere.
I think that draw went well for them. To work. Wrong button. Yeah, we can hot route the runners.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Nice.
Probably should have, because he was nowhere near running that route. I don't know what he was running, but it...
He'll try to pop the draw. He gets it oh so. But I think he's going to be a touch short. And for the second time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. He's going to reach for a long one, a 52-yard attempt. Oh, and the attempt is...
It's a good thing their kicker is not good. The defense, our defense hasn't been. They've been way too inconsistent to really say that they've been good.
This time it's complete. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. The Warhawks come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Oh, wrong receiver.
Incomplete. Man, is he
Wrong receiver.
that one back defense that close to an interception. Going to work in the red zone, they can pick up the first down without getting
It's
into
RB,
the end
not
zone.
B.
And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third.
I know better.
Really
I really do on all of those, and yet I still throw them because I want to believe that at some point it's going to wake up and realize that there are players that catch that.
looking to move it through the air. Catch in the middle, it's Bailey. And the defense had that one well
It just happens to not be one of them.
That last completion sets him up
I
on
like his route, but I don't like him on that route.
It's complete on the right side. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. Not a lot of ground
He's
to
too
cover and
slow
not
to be
much
running a
momentum.
deep route like that.
Third down in the red zone. They go to the draw. Just nowhere to go against this defense to find that single yard he needed on third down. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game.
Of course there wasn't anywhere to go against this defense.
Quick release on the RPO.
When the computer wants to stop, it's going to get a stop.
Now first and goal.
And they must have had a play in practice that they just felt was unstoppable because they essentially just took away an automatic chip shot field goal to go for
Touchdown.
Okay. Now, 74, if you could give me that on other plays as well, that would be fantastic. And the defense, as soon as I hit 21 points, quit showing up.
To throw, it's Rodemaker. Pressure coming. And he can't escape. And on the double.
All right, I got Dylan Howell through.
From the gun, the running back has it. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. Going to work in the red zone. They can pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling.
No one lineman was actually completely useless there. Like, did you see the one that just stood there and watched us get tackled? Literally eyeballed us all the way to the ground. Like, what are you doing? It's like, first you don't try to protect us, and you're just going to watch us fall.
Time has expired here in the quarter, and Louisiana Monroe has the edge. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings.
Love how Texas State's back to being ranked somehow.
Just about ready to go in the 4th, and we'll see if
Love
any
that.
drama can be mustered. On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air. Grabbed over the middle.
We can't get ranked from beating them and knocking them out from amongst the ranks.
Hand off from the gun.
But like a week later,
After the pickup of
they
9,
can
2nd and 1. Going to work in the red zone. They
regain
take
being
the first
ranked
down without
and
getting into
be
the
ranked
end
2
zone.
spots higher than they were when we beat them.
He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down to
That's
the
twice that
2.
we've taken a ranked team, taken them down,
With a stop on 1st and goal.
and then they've, or like a week later, they're back to being ranked. Twice. Or did the same thing with Alabama.
On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles.
It's the other wild part of how this season went. James Madison, Nebraska, and Arkansas State beat us, but we beat Alabama in Alabama.
Now on second and goal. Tries again to get it in.
We traveled to Bryant-Denny to beat Alabama. I don't have Howell on this play. That's interesting.
Looking to throw, it's Rodemaker. Fires into the end zone.
Yep.
And it's caught.
Think she should just fly over there.
Down big.
Yeah.
Keep fighting to the bitter end and line up for the onside kick here.
That's basically what I did, I think, with it was just flyovers.
They got it. Able to recover the...
Why are we fighting over the ball?
They are running out of time here. They need to get the ball back. They'll line up for the onside kick. Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to...
Internet? Thank you. Can't even say internet because the speed never dipped off. Just the connection to YouTube.
They'll try to drive ahead on third and short. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the
Should be at the
31-yard
alpha.
line.
Yeah. Keyboard being weird. Okay, the speed is dipping off.
The running back looking for room. And you want to talk about
Of course it is.
tackling everybody on the
Of course it
defense,
is.
run to the ball. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Pocket starts to collapse. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. This is a tough one. A third and long from this part of the field. They can, though, pick up the first down.
I'm glad I kind of decided I was just going to try to finish out this season. Now that apparently...
Hand off from the shotgun. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And the Warhawks moving...
You're kind
quickly
of
to the
speeding, so
line.
I'll send it.
On second down, he'll fire. Got it! That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1. And they don't have to go for a touchdown here with this little
No,
time left.
we need a statement win here.
Touchdown, UL Monroe!
This is going to be a statement victory.
On fourth down, they'll try to throw it. Fires a bullet.
Yep, there it is. Statement win.
And he's wrapped up after he...
We doubled them.
Really playing their best earlier this season. People said this team is bad. Now they won 3 in a row. This team is good. People are fickle.
Yeah, and we're probably the ones who were saying that a little bit, Reese, because they were struggling.
I mean, we won 6, then we lost 3 straight, and then we won out.
They definitely got it together, Jesse, and they look like a different team.
They sure do, David. We know teams get better or they get worse over the course of a season. This team right now, completely different.
But I think Texas State's in the same division, so we don't get conference title opportunity.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long.
Yeah, no, I'm right. We're not playing for the conference championship. It would have helped us too much. Oh, the Infernape? I would. I would. Wow. New Mexico State decided they wanted one of those 1-stars. Insane. Oh. Oh, now you rank us. Also, I still want to know why I can't fire this defensive coordinator. Oh, Alabaster. Return it. It's the Glalie. Yeah. Yeah, definitely take out the Glalie. All right. Let's see if we can actually win a bowl game.
Glad to have you with us from the state capital of Alabama, Montgomery, as we're excited to be here to see a couple of teams.
In any sense, we're going to finish this season with a much better record than we finished the last one. We were 6-7 that one because we lost the bowl game. This one we can't finish with less than 9 wins, so.
The Ohio Bobcats taking on the 22nd ranked team in the land, the UL Monroe Warhawks. For EA Sports College.
Be nice to finish with 10.
With you alongside David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started.
It's got to beat the Bobcats. Lucario is the sacrifice. Why would it be Lucario? So Tornadus is nowhere near the Alpha Lucario.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Makes a catch at the 15. And he almost... That one a huge pickup on...
Oh, Jesus, Nevi.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is.
Touchdown, Warhawks!
There we go. There we go.
They'll run play action. Throws to the wideout. And he cruises.
Now the team is starting to perform. Oh, it took him way too late in the season, late enough that we couldn't potentially become a Sunbelt representative for the CFP.
To the air. It's Moody.
Oh, are we getting a... We're getting a beacon raid? Let's go. Tasha, how we doing?
Trying to slam in.
Ah,
Just a solid
don't make it.
stop by this sophomore.
We don't make it.
Warhawks in the hurry up. On 2nd and goal, they give it to him again.
We
See if he's-
make it. They're coming on, Nick. Oh, yeah. I know. We know how Nick be. Get that link in there and then he gets himself distracted.
To the air on 1st down.
Been there, done that.
Getting some heat. They get to him as he throws. Hit hard as he released the ball on that that first down pass.
Oh,
and
Nevi,
never had a chance.
she's actually out sick.
The incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25.
Oh, here, everyone's coming. Sophia, Shelly, how we doing?
Down in the backfield, he'll lose a couple. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try
Becca,
to
Jave, and Geo, Tegan,
If they can
old
convert
Ben
here,
Solo.
that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. The defense uses
Yeah,
their
there
second
they
down in
come.
the half as they try to get their act together. And the Warhawks line up to punt it away.
Brango Burr, that's an amazing name.
Kick it away.
Love that.
Bringing it back, it's Howard. He was working his way on the
Galaxy V, Bussy of Nick. Yo. Ayo.
They'll throw it
Stop being bit. Wow, Navi.
incomplete, and he threw that
Wow,
one,
wow.
grabs it into traffic and fortunate to get it back.
Way to be the Kool-Aid man. Hey.
Defensively, and that
Hey, somebody has to be the Kool-Aid man sometimes.
right there. That's a throw the quarterback would like to have back. He's very lucky that was not intercepted.
Oh,
Coming after it. That
I
pass is in.
didn't read that right.
Might be fortunate.
I didn't read that right at all.
For a fumble, it'll be 3rd down.
Where's the loop? Where's the loop? Is the loop here?
The give to the back.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays, but sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football. over
Aaron, you
the
got
middle,
this.
But if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a pass.
Yeah, we got the Bobcats in the Camellia Bowl
They'll get
right
it
now.
done and put a stop to this.
Because somehow we made it to a bowl game again year 2. The team tried to fall apart halfway through the year, so I really don't know how we pulled this out.
Quick completion to the left.
Also, it's going to be our last year of yeah, it's our last season with General Booty back here at quarterback.
To the run. It's Smith. Not much
It's his senior year,
one down to the 12.
and we cannot run this football.
To work on 2nd down in the
They are shutting the run game down.
that first down. He's got it. He stopped just short of the goal line, but they'll have it 1st and goal from the 1. New
Maybe I should be throwing it more here.
for this offense. Barrels ahead.
That's up to you, Aaron. You might. It might not be a bad call. If we're being honest.
On 3rd and short, they'll ride the running back here. And they drag him down, but not before.
Yeah, we'll jump in. I mean, we're up 35-9, but we're jumping in.
On
I just-
4th down, looking to pass.
Okay.
He is finding wide open defenders.
That somehow still works out for us, okay.
3rd interception
I'll take it.
today. He'll finally go.
Are they running the football down 26 in the 4th?
On 4th down, going to the air. Quickly out to the tight end.
Something about that feels wrong. You know what? How did Stewart become an impact?
They'll run for it on 4th down.
I almost outran that.
Pulled down, but not.
I outran it enough to let him pick it up.
The deficit is huge. This one is all but over, but they'll keep trying
Give
to
me-
line up for the onside kick.
Give me Wiley back there.
That's
never
why
mind.
They call them the hands team. They're able to secure.
Oh, yeah. Where did that... Internet? Please? Internet. It can't be that hot outside.
They'll keep it on the ground. They
It cannot be that hot out.
Well, we are
right now.
winding it down, guys. Only a few more plays left in this season. All also wrapping up a really outstanding performance for this offense.
Yeah, and they're sending out the seniors on the right foot. Guys, we've seen a lot of great football. There have been so many tremendous moments.
Can we straighten out, please? Okay, we're trying.
Individual efforts, David.
Thank you.
This is
Good
the year of
Lord.
college football I know I'll never forget.
Won't forget it. Loved working with you guys. Loved being in the booth. Loved covering these.
Just
football
very
games.
recently had the internet decide it wanted to try to act up on us, so that's fun.
Just keep loving on it.
What are you doing?
Gets behind those pads, picks up 4 on the play, but it's still
Like, what was 95 doing to help that situation?
team as they will go for it and try to move
I feel like it was nothing.
He caught it, and he wanted the score badly, but the defense wrestles him down at the 2.
Oh, and he finds
You know what? It's a bowl game.
on that fourth down throw, and
It's a bowl game. It's the last game that we're gonna get to see General Booty play. We're gonna score it again. I think we scored again right there at the end too.
The ability to play to that standard
I don't know.
with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better.
Definitely took the ball away.
Football game, but how do I
General
say
Booty,
this?
player of the game.
This was
Let's
so
go.
Easy, great execution, just beat down in every facet.
I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm, and we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great
All right, yeah, I'm gonna try to
game
do the
plan coming in. This was
offense
just
or the
totally-
off-season recruiting, and then I think I'm gonna look and see if there's someone we can rate out to. Or this internet decides to try to make things any worse on us. You did miss a raid loop. You sure did. Sure did. I mean, that's cool. We locked down a 1-star wide receiver for winning a bowl game. Love that. Oh, next year, the next season, we should have much better recruiting. We didn't end up 6 and 7 at the end of it. You just wanted to go in the garden. Hey, that's fair. Let's say, hey, you got your niece over today. You a bit of a busy one. Oh, pro potential went up. We got some players drafted. That's end of season recap. We got some players getting drafted here, apparently. Okay. You only have 3? Uh-oh. Staying overnight, your sister and her boyfriend are at a wedding. Oh. Who's getting drafted? No, really, who was getting drafted? There's nobody there showing as getting drafted. Draft results. Left guard in the 6th and the middle linebacker in the 7th. Nobody wanted General Booty? What? You mean nobody wanted General Booty? What is this? All right, please, for the love of all things holy, tell me the transfer portal helps us. 4-star running back. Sure. 4-star middle linebacker. Absolutely. Four-star right, and he's already top 5, but I'm going to try it. Three-star left tackle's going to do us some good. Three-star center, we're going to try it. There's a right tackle and a right guard. That's what we want to do. We want every one of these guys. I don't think with our actual current roster composition that we can afford to not land any of them. We can visit. We can do week 1, playing style. Send the house. You are also playing style. And we're once again going to send the house. Playing style. And send the house. Just send the house. Oh, we have extra additional time that we can put on these guys. We need to do that. Like, forget the 1-stars. I'll put whatever little bit of time I have left on them. It's the transfer portal players that matter. For our hours right now. Oh. I can only put 50 on the halfbacks. Interesting. Sure, let's just do visits. Proximity to home. I'll just put 5 points on you. That'll be enough to lock you down. Oh, I've used up all of my week 1 visits. Proximity to home, sure. I'm not hard selling a 1-star. What are we doing? Why did I almost try to hard sell to a 1-star? Why is it Batista? I mean, Batista's is pretty great. I really liked Alistair's. I thought Alistair's was incredible. Playing style. I bet the last one's going to be playing time. Just in case it's not, we'll soft sell on the clutch. This should be one of those two. Time to get to work in the clutch again. One way or another. We're going to lock him down. Don't know enough about you. Think I do here. Also, apparently I didn't schedule your visit. Why did I only put 5 on you? In the first place. Whoops. Time to get to work. Soft sell you on the clutch. You're going to come in this, or I'm going to visit you this week. And it's going to be the same thing. Time to get to work and the clutch. Also goated, but Dave's just makes you want to run through several walls. I mean, I guess that's fair. Oh, you're a weird one. You feel like a weird one. So I'll just do that. We did get a couple more lockdowns, but they're not really great ones. A couple 1-stars. Got a lot of 1-stars in this class from where I really kind of gave up on it mid-season. Alright, let's advance week and see if we can get some more locks. We got the middle linebacker. And he's from Monroe. Like, we could not have gotten any closer to home for him than what we are. Because that just is his home. I haven't seen the running back yet, and that scares me. Running back hasn't made any sort of decisions, but I mean, that's quite the tone shift in this recruiting class. Quite the shift. I want to put you right there. Nope, not below Madu. I put it that way. Why am I still sending the house on you? DM. Hard sell. Time to get to work. I hope it's the right one. You haven't visited me yet? I just punched that twice. Is it modest? Is it modest? Modest would be great. Jolly would be terrible. It would be... Jolly would actually be bad. Actually gotta try to hard sell this man on brand exposure. That... Nothing about that feels right. And I'm going to do it twice. I mean, it's a freshman right guard. I've got this guy. I've got the line. I've got the running back. It's not going to be a problem. It's relaxed. Yo. Yeah, there's the running back. We got the left tackle. We got the right guard. Okay. We have just replaced our entire offensive line. Basically. In one portal window. Some of them are going to be temporary. Only like a year or two, but even a year or two of good offensive line is better than what we've been dealing with. National Signing Day. How did we end up? Oh, we did get these two. They're just such low ranking recruits that it didn't even feel the need to give us a graphic for it. There's just too many things we're still not good at. Program tradition being the big one. We have no conference championships. We're in the West. We're still only the 92nd best class, even with how well that all really pulled together at the end. I mean, I feel like that went pretty well. They're all female. Only females. Okay, so Harris is now our best player. Not the best of looks, but I'll take it. Galloway's up to an 82. Oh, an 81 playing up to an 82. Okay. Sheets is going to be phenomenal. That is a freshman. Extremely late beacon raid. Snow, how's it going? That's a senior left guard. Junior right guard. Corner's looking pretty good. Well, Basically actually kind of stepped up a good bit. I didn't do much with him last year either. That's weird. Another senior left guard. Oh, Corey and Wilson, I am sorry to tell you, you are not starting. Might start you at strong safety. You won't be starting free safety. You're barely starting strong safety. Oh my god. Floman took a leap. Armenta's going to be our QB, it looks like. Yeah. Probably. Every quarterback here is a field general. I don't even know where Armenta came from. Missed the end by 20 minutes? Oh boy. I think I'm good. We're starting to actually get a team built. Minus all those 1-stars. Oh, I don't actually need to encourage any transfers. Roster's fine. Roster size is fine, that is. We need team. We need to give out red shirts. No, I'd be down to for Jolly on the Driftlin. We're gonna redshirt Klutz here. Oh, Trey, we didn't get any of the 4-star receivers we went for. This just is our receivers. You take yours off, then I'll redshirt you. We're better at tight end. Not so much at left tackle. Or left guard. Or center. Or right guard. Right tackle. Yeah, we're still kind of a mess in a lot of places. Right now, I'm not going to redshirt a senior. We took a walk on at punter. That's all she guesses. The only one she seems to know. We're going to be good on points this year. Probably not. But you know what? Right away, we got a 4-star corner that we lead on. KJ Fung. Fun name. Darren Hakeem. Absolutely. Would be great. Yeah, let's go for Ruggins. Right outside linebacker that we're close on. Okay. Left outside. Another 4-star receiver we can try for. Another 4-star free safety. I don't really need to go for another 4-star free safety. 4-star right tackle. For sure. Here's some kind of D lineman. Go for you. Dalton. Okay. I need to quit adding to this board before we don't have enough hours to try to recruit them all. Gonna scat them out, see if there's any plus. Oh, wait. That one's only a 3. I'm actually going to drop you from my board right now. Eric Coffee. Is that any relation to Joe? Is that any relation to Mark and Joe? That'd be wild. You know what? A 4-star bust at right tackle is still better than our depth at right tackle. What joke's on you? Jolly is great for Lamel. But it's not the Jolly curse. This dude's a gem. 95 strength. Oh, he's absolutely a gem. We've got to land him this season. That has to be a thing. So we know what our board's going to look like. It's going to be a whole 10 people. All of them are going to be great additions to the team. All of them should be at positions that need too. Like this is gonna be a D lineman of some kind. Probably a left or right end. At 6'4", 285. Might even be a tackle. I don't know what's your speed look like? Nah, you're an end. That's an end. 82 speed. Yeah, that's a defensive end. Man, we don't have good pipeline tiers going around for anywhere. It's almost all tier 1 pipeline, some tier 2. I don't know how to improve that though. But I'm gonna look and see if there's anyone that we can go drop off to. There would be a good one. Like another hour. No, we could rate up. No, I think we might. think we do. Your favorite center back in FIFA got a 99 card? Yo. Now watch the card be mid. Yeah, I think we wrap and raid. I'm gonna go ahead and I think do the up raid. And it's the only one going that I could see that I know for sure what we're getting into. Will be as 96 was insane. Oh, then bet. I'm gonna throw in our link. We're actually gonna go over and see Chem Nation. I'm gonna do it. Be back. So we'll be back tonight. I'll have full decision on what I'm doing eventually. Until the next one, everyone be well. Stay safe. Bye, guys.